Let's see. Here we go. Yoink.
Came right back out
Let's get
swinging.
it.
Truly the super sub for this Team Heretics roster.
Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of poetic, right? That they're playing against G2, especially Patty Tech coming in. I don't think it's like.
Because he played for a very different G2 back in the year.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but we remember. We were there. We know that you were fans back there. We were fans back there, and it's kind of
First
poetic.
strike Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy times.
That was a long time ago. The 5 players on the
like
team
yesterday.
have nothing to do with it, but I love the fact that it is a thing, of course. Let's go ahead and take a look at the schedule, though, and what we're going to be checking out here today, as well as our bracket. So, you know, we do have big matches, you know, all the 1-0s.
Interesting how they did the bracket.
Gen.G, FPX, and then it's going to be G2
I like it.
versus Team Heretics. Honestly, both games are going to
One
impress.
giant
I'm
bracket
excited
like
to see
this.
what G2 can do here against Heretics,
Kinda sick.
especially with a Voot that's just fragging. And then FPX playing in a home crowd, you know, against Gen.G is going to be quite
Was
exciting.
good,
And if you
Destro.
win today, you get basically 4 days off. The next 2 days of group qualification.
Wow, yeah.
And then 2 days after that for the 2 dark
probably
days for
turn
the
the light
event.
on.
So that is a
Tell it dark in
massive
here.
boom for these teams to be able to have that day off to rest and recuperate.
Still pretty
and
dark,
then focus
but
on scrimming
whatever.
and prepping for the playoff teams.
And especially for a team like Heretics, that they said that they have like one day to
Yes.
brag, maybe one map. Yes, they do have that experience with Patty Tech, but especially after playoffs, how everything was so tied up, how they had to get their visas and they had some issues. I'm sure that they would love to have some
Because
time.
even though we're only
that
just
mouse
enough
pad's
to do any
actually old.
sightseeing. Yeah, a little bit. I think having
imagine.
1 day off is actually huge for
smidge.
teams. And I
Yeah, yeah.
imagine most coaches will give that little bit of a moment because the schedule's packed, right?
Well, let's
Teams
get it
land
too
after,
thick.
for some, like a 12, 20-hour travel day, and then you're like,
I
you're
know.
doing media days, you're doing scrims, you're immediately playing in matches. It's
I don't even
really
know the
tough.
name
So
of it.
that-
It's just
that's
like a
fun, but that's
standard
massive.
Yeah, there's
giant
so much
cloth
more
mat.
that goes behind the scenes.
I
of
was
these
using the
events, and,
HyperX swim,
you know,
but
think
I
the fans at home
spilled
probably
a bunch of
realize,
shit
right?
on
So
it on
there's a lot of
streams.
business, a
I
lot of
don't
busy
have
work,
another
if you
one.
will. So these
So
teams
I'm
are
on
certainly
this
going to be
for
looking
now.
forward to that. What happened?
Sorry, I'm actually. You made me look at my mouse pad and I see a bunch of crumbs.
All right, well, all
It's driving me
throughout the
crazy.
event, make sure you wonderful people are using
What
that
time is it for me right now?
VCT as well as
12:35.
Valorant Masters, so we can go ahead and feature your stuff on the show, and then you can maybe see yourself on the stream, and then tell your mom about it.
Oh my
you know,
God.
be like, hey, mom, look at me, look what I've achieved.
We'll be proud of you too.
Yeah, exactly. We got
Keyboard's
you
still
covered
the same,
there,
though.
buddy. And while you're at it, scan the QR code. It's gonna pop up here, over there, in a second. There it is. Look at that. It's like magic. All right, scan the QR code. Take part in
Yes,
today's
sir.
MasterCard fan poll because we want to know which team has impressed you the most in the Swiss stage. Is it FPX, Gen.G, G2, or Team Heretics? Cast your vote now. Let your voice be heard. There it is.
There's no
that's
wrong
my
answer,
plea. There's
right?
no wrong answer.
No.
Who has impressed you?
I think Gen.G's a wrong answer.
Do you think Gen.G hasn't impressed
I think they've met expectations.
you? Oh, so because they've always been
Okay.
impressive.
Maybe people are rating Lev higher.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I read like who has impressed you the most is who has like been better than expectations. I feel like Gen.G has met
A day
expectations. as well.
job.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, it's completely fair, but you know,
No,
FPX, like,
right
still
now I'm
plays
just.
great.
I
Yeah,
switched my
Heretics
whole
winning,
schedule
yeah,
for
with
this
the
tournament.
Yeah, against the, I get
G2
what you
with the
mean.
incredible
Yeah.
comeback.
There
I'm
are-
sleeping during the day
first global win
currently.
for both Team Heretics and G2.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
Hanging out with
you
the
got a
fam.
lot of
Oh
choices.
fuck! I didn't
Yeah,
tweet.
But Gen.G.
Got a lot of choices. Get out there and vote. All right. So look, guys, we've been here for a while.
Oh really? At least in
Okay,
there.
we've been enjoying the sites a
What
little
the
bit.
fuck?
So we figured we'd do a little pop quiz.
Well, I
You
think
know,
he's
we
the
like to
second
have
game,
this
right?
stuff,
I love quizzes.
You know, because
shit,
if there's
let me
one
full screen
thing video game
You're not even-
broadcasts have is quizzes. So let's see. We got some buzzers standing
do.
by. Look at that.
Be really disruptive.
Oh, this is my
I'm just
personal
gonna put it
hell.
away because
All
I
right.
feel like I'm gonna deafen someone.
We got multiple choice questions.
I'll bust it
These
in.
knuckleheads got some buzzards. Nothing can
Buzzards?
surely go wrong.
Buzzards.
Buzzards.
Can we have
I
some
like
rules?
making the quizzes. I don't like.
Put it on the edge.
Put it on the edge. All right,
Okay.
we have to follow the rules. All right, first question. Thankfully, I don't have to participate
And we have
because
to
I ain't
let
gonna
him
front.
finish.
I
Ready for
know
this,
nothing. All right, standing at 632 meters tall, Shanghai Tower is the blank tallest building in the world.
Oh,
Third, fifth,
fuck,
sixth, fourth,
dude.
eighth, buzz.
I'm going
Gimme.
third.
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 I'm gonna go with fifth, just
gonna go with fifth?
to give a
Just-
different one. I was gonna go with third.
Okay,
That's
okay.
complete guess.
All right, let's see. Survey says, what is it? Because what is it? There you
It
go.
is.
Sorry, I can't speak
Third.
English properly. There it is. Third, Mimi. She's just
Hey.
soundboard.
Beautiful.
Or America's soundboard.
Crushing
We just
it.
need all the
I'm
sound
crushing it.
effects. All right, next question.
That's insane.
Yeah, that is actually,
We have to go.
that's massive.
What's one and two?
If the teams win, do we get 4 days off as well?
No, we have to keep working.
Burj
okay.
Khalifa's one.
All right, next question. Roll it. Let's see what we got here. All right, what is the city flower of Shanghai?
Holy
Is
fuck.
it the Osmanthus fragrans, the Yulon magnolia, the Rhododendron?
I'm gonna go with Yulon magnolia,
or
chat.
the lily?
That is my final answer. Lock it in.
I have no idea,
What's
but
up,
I'm gonna go
Lily?
for the second one because I like.
The Yulon magnolia.
Yeah.
All right, Mimi.
I
What is
think
your
she's probably right, but I'm gonna guess number 1. It's probably a made-up word.
the Osmanthus fragrans?
That's definitely
That's
a
my
made-up
nickname
word.
back in high school. All right, let's see
Maybe
what.
a third one now you see.
Yeah, I got Gen.G.
We're
Let's
tied
go.
1-1.
I'm knocking it out the park.
Yeah, we're tied 1-1. This
I got
is it.
0
The
right at
tension
champs
is
for the
on.
LA
We got
thing.
Real
one more.
flowers, all of them.
Yeah, the
what we need
Yulon. You don't
pictures.
know about the
Production.
Yulon magnolia?
No,
I know
I'm
all
not
about
familiar
the
with its game.
Yulon
What
magnolia.
color
At
is
least
it?
I need to see that one.
It's a
Please?
color. It's one of the colors. All right, next question. Let's go ahead and roll it. Let's see what we have. Shanghai has the most blank of any city in the world. Bookstores, cosmetic shops, gas stations, or coffee shops. Mimi.
Coffee shops?
Coffee shop, she says. Kakuka.
I'm gonna go for a cosmetics, and I'm gonna hope that's right.
Yeah.
Because I
I'm
want to go shopping.
I'm gonna go with bookstores.
I'll go
I
with-
like to think that
Yeah, I like
everyone here likes.
I'll go
There's
with
a lot of
coffee
libraries around.
shops.
We went to the mall the other day, and there was a library like outside, just like
Like
a.
Cosmetic
Like
shops.
pop
I'm going.
culture.
no.
That's cool. I'm
Okay,
a big,
brother.
I'm a big
We'll find out.
library.
Oh, it could be
All
coffee.
right,
I'm
library
going
over
coffee.
here.
I'm going
Survey
coffee.
says, what do we have? Who's the right answer?
Oh,
Coffee
let's
shops.
go.
They're everywhere.
Wait, 8,530.
But that's not a lot. It's the. I mean, it's not a lot.
Low key trick question. I agree, Mark. It's probably all of the above.
Completely understand.
29 million people.
But I mean, that's a lot of choice.
Just kidding. Probably like some other fucking Chinese country or city has like the rest of them, like Beijing or some shit has like a bunch of them.
All right.
Someone run that.
Great.
We hope you guys had fun with that as well. But, you know, look, here's the deal. We've had a few days to settle in. Good job. Mimi's your winner. Congratulations. Golf claps across the board. But we've had a few days here to settle in and adjust to the culture change. But here's the thing. FPX's Autumn actually got a little bit of a head start. A year head start, as a matter of fact. Because Achilleo sat down with the Aussie sensation to talk about the experience of joining a Chinese roster. Come on. No, give me the...
Hey everybody, Achilleos here, and I'm sat down with Autumn from FPX. So, hey, pleasure to meet you, and it's awesome to be back here in Shanghai.
Yo, Mark,
You've
you
been
stand
here
up and
now
watching
for
this?
quite some time, and I'm curious, how has the acclimation been for you? Obviously, Yinsu caught up with you over at Madrid, you know, checked in on how your Mandarin was going, how much you were able to learn there, but what's it just been like just getting used to living in this city?
Yeah, I mean, definitely different, like, from
No, it's not a restream. Not a restream.
not accustomed to the
I'm looking at a combined chat between
not being
Twitch and
able to
YouTube.
speak to people that easily. But over, like, the past year, I guess now, is gotten a lot better. I've got used to the food, I've gotten used to a bit of, like, Chinese. It's not the best yet, but still I can communicate a little bit. Yeah, work in progress. That's right. And yeah, I think, like, I've just got a bit accustomed to living here and, like, the practice and stuff, yeah.
That's awesome. I mean, the more that you're just kind of involved in it, the faster it kind of comes to
Yeah.
you. You know, as somebody who's been living in Korea for about 8 years after being in the States for the rest of my entire life, I'm right there with you. So I understand kind of what that process is like.
Yeah.
So it's good to see that it's coming along well. What do you think the fan reception has been like for you from joining the team? Did you ever feel like you had to prove yourself to the Chinese fans, or do you feel like they were really welcoming from the outset?
I think a mixture of both. Like, they're definitely welcoming, but as like I guess import, like maybe the players would be thinking of like imports, maybe like Demon One or like Yay, and these players had already proven themselves, and I'm not have much of a big following and stuff. So when I first
Oh, you
started,
watched Jordan, Addison?
Yeah, definitely, I feel like I had to prove.
Yeah, Jordan's
something.
awesome.
And the placements of my team have been pretty good, so I've got quite a lot of fans here now.
Awesomely
It's great.
annoying and bad.
I mean, it feels like, yeah, you certainly have proven yourself
Or
at
am
this
I?
point. You know, international appearances, taking down EDG, being that second team coming into this event.
Inject an
that's been
FPX
going,
vein into your
your
veins.
way.
Come on now.
You know, now
Come on now. I can only get so excited. You know how exciting that would be
you're now
if they won?
getting ready to play in
You know the shit that they would probably have to be pulling off?
advantage behind.
The comps that would be winning? Oh, it would be epic.
An advantage
It would be
being,
epic.
Also, no travel, as well as the fans. Definitely, the fans are going to be rooting for us.
Awesome.
I definitely feel that.
Do you have any message to you, not to put you on the spot, do you have anything you want to say to the fans ahead of that?
Just thank you for all the support. It means the world to me and my team, and keep supporting us.
Awesome. One last quick note. We have seen since Madrid some changes for the team as far as your roles.
Mark, I would
I'm just
ask
curious-
if you want to watch the game with me, but quite frankly, I don't trust you right now. You're a wild dog. I feel like you're gonna, with bets on the line, you could say anything. You could say anything. He would be like
It's because we were
accusing
sure
teams
that
of
the meta would
throwing.
change, and that has
I
recently
can't
the
trust
Viper
him.
nerf and stuff. So we thought that maybe me going to a more flex role would mean that we can play like double initiator.
You'd
and
be
that
busting
means,
out
like,
the
we can
accusations
focus
of,
on
like,
getting more kills and stuff because
the
he's a really
Chinese
good duelist.
client.
So we just thought that if I can play flex, that we can also have double initiator, and it seems it's been working out.
Our last question: Can we expect more?
I
All right.
where
I'd
were
love to
we?
hear that. I'm sure the fans are going to love to hear that as well. Well, Autumn, thank you for sitting down.
Istanbul.
Best of luck in the matches.
On the way home, maybe from Istanbul, or maybe while we were there, I went in like a leather store with Dan and Bree, Dan's now wife. Man, I've come so close to buying a leather jacket over these years. Just never pull the fucking trigger on that shit. Okay.
Of the home crowd. So this team has been popping off, but one guy in particular
about
truly
Felicia?
has been the life of the party.
Funny you ask, Addison, because I was debating on just sending this out.
I will punch you in the neck.
We don't allow
Should I
that,
do
no.
it?
But yeah, Life definitely, I mean, we've seen crazy plays all over the board. I think that he struggled a bit when he came to that first map. But hey, since then, I think that it's also kind of.
I don't know if FPX is
going
gonna have anything up in here. Oh shit.
Do you really need to flex? Like, it's good to know that there's going to be more plans, but what we've seen so far has
It's
been
Angel
spectacular, and I
Rapids.
really feel that there is a buff coming in with all the
Too
clouds
fucking
down behind.
hard.
Yeah, they're absolutely. And also getting to play with home, play at home, kind of sleeping.
I
in
should
your own
just
bed,
do it for the
familiar with
fucking
food you're
for the
eating,
lull.
Kind of your even
It's
your
always
sleep
the food.
schedule. All these
Yeah, I think I will,
things are so
actually.
important to really perform at that top level. But Life is such an important player to this team because I think they're a squad defined by like their little ideas in the mid round. In particular, I think of them playing like the Sunset with the Yoru, where they do like these little like Harbor Cascade Yoru TP combos to take space in a way no other team is really doing. And Life is kind of the epitome of
Yeah,
all
I
of
feel like
that.
they
I think he
get better
gets
as they
really well
age.
in
Like
this
that's the
role.
thing with
But
the
he's also, like,
leather jackets. The initial
ultimate
investment is such a
hyper spiral board
motherfucker
player.
though. How much was yours
Two or
initially?
three times a game,
Tell the
you're just gonna
truth.
get the round where you watch
Don't be
his play
fucking-
and just have no idea what
Don't be
he's
fucking
doing,
dropping
or
a
he's,
zero
like,
or anything on me, you
complete
know?
confidence. But then the other times
People always
he does
lie.
that and it
Oh, a
just
bunch of
works.
liars.
Yesterday, or the other day when FPX plays. was one of
Yeah,
those days where
$500, dude. $500 9 years ago though is like
used to seeing that
fucking
kind of thing.
$3
It's
grand
disruptive.
currently.
It's disruptive, it's chaotic, right? And if they can find a way to like channel that chaos
Ooh,
into their
Patina.
favor,
That's
it
nice,
becomes very, very
Warlock. I
dangerous
like
to
that.
go up against
Agree
not
with
only
that.
a player like that, but a team overall like this. I agree with you. I think that Berlin has to have a massive brain because we know that the triple controller is something very disruptive, but the way that they're using it, it really looks like everything is intentional. Even
Coles
sending
has good
Life
leather
to a suicide
jackets.
mission.
Yeah, that's completely fair here. But
Every time I ever pick one up, they're like $600 minimum. They're just like so
we were
expensive.
seeing him on the Clove, right? Really put that work in. And yeah,
Fuck.
as you guys were talking about before, this is the
But
kind
they
of
always
guy
feel
who's just
so
always
nice.
there, front and center, just trying to get, you know, his hands
They
dirty.
actually feel
I think
better
kind
when
of
they're
my-
like
my biggest
worn.
worry with FPX
It's one of
is
the few pieces
once
of clothing
more and
that I
more
feel like
teams are seeing
gets
how
better
they
with
play, once
age.
more teams are able to kind of scrim against them and get used to their style, I think they become easier and easier to beat. I think the hardest time to play FPX is the first time you're playing.
Yeah.
They're very similar to Paper X in that regard.
But then don't you think it will be very, very interesting now that they've won, now that they're going to play more matches, to see how they adapt on top of that? Do you expect them to be aggressive, to
Yeah.
go in this crazy place? Now imagine that Gen.G is going to be super prepared for that they're going to give them the time and the space, and they're just going to be waiting for them. What is FPX going to do then? That is what I want to see.
I also think that they're like the one team thus far we've seen that believes that the Viper nerf is actually like an important thing that they're looking to change a lot of their strategies around. We've already seen them shift one comp to not play Viper and say in interviews that they're they're taking those nerfs seriously. So I'm looking now towards their other maps, things we might see today, like their Lotus, for example. Are they going to make a change there?
What region is FPX? China.
Because this is a really creative.
But they have some
team who
imports.
cooks up a lot of cool ideas around their
I don't know how many. Let me check.
footage of that. It is really tough to deal with.
Yeah, no, for sure. And
They
then
have Autumn.
we'll see, though, of course,
I
what
guess
Berlin has
Berlin.
cooked up too, right?
That
That's
one.
going to be
He's the
another.
mastermind of
Yeah,
this weird
exactly. So there is going to be a lot of work for Berlin today here to try and like get the better of Gen.G.
Oh yeah, completely. I
Would
think
it
that
really be,
most of the weight is on his shoulders. Like the rest just has to follow because that.
Would they
adaptation is
consider?
going
I
to
have
come. We
no
talk
idea what
about
that rule
how
is. I'm not even gonna fight.
important it
Let's
is.
not talk about
And
that.
yeah,
I'm out.
Can we talk about 12 to 4 first
naughty.
bloods? Okay, isn't that enough? He's playing Harbor and he's taking.
Dude, actually, Mark, wait. Did you watch FPX the first day? Do you remember Autumn?
He is such a
Autumn's
unique
insane.
player, 'cause
He's
honestly,
really
there's
good.
So many of these FPX players that you will just watch a round and they will do the craziest thing that no one would expect, and half the time it just works. And Berlin will
Aussie
either
pride.
drop 2 kills or 30. I've seen the 2-kill games. It's rough, but
Yeah.
the other day he was stellar.
Yeah, but I feel like they've been, you know, I
He
would
was
like
stellar?
to hope that here in this situation and the way that they're playing here, maybe will warrant a little bit more, I don't want to say consistency.
The universe only allows
Yes.
Harbor to get 16 opening fights and
JJ.
win 12 of them so many times.
Oh, that is true. You're
That's
not
my belief.
wrong. All right, well,
my
speaking
big
of
thing.
Berlin, let's actually check in with Yinsu, who got some words with Berlin earlier today.
Welcome back, Berlin. Let me just take you for a moment of your time. I've got Luna here to do some
I don't think the
translations.
talent's from it, no.
Your opponents have always said that you guys are very unpredictable. So I wanted to ask you, as an IGL, do you also want to give out those calls to make your team unpredictable? Are
Yeah,
you
my
doing
ball.
that on purpose?
之前你的对手也说过，觉得你们的队伍总是能够出人意料，打法风格上面。那你觉得作为队内的 IGL， 你觉得你也是其中的一部分吗？或者说你故意的想让他们打他们一个措手不及？
我觉得那肯定的，就是我们队的风格非常多变，然后我在指挥上也会加很多奇思妙想进去，对，但是这种东西肯定不会是赛前准备的，或者说怎么样，这都是临场的东西，就像你不会想到有个人会拿欧丁推出一个门，对。
Jacket's pretty sick.
I think in our games, I would like to say definitely yes, because sometimes we'll create some special things and add in the game, but I wouldn't say we prepared it before the matchup. Sometimes it's instant reaction, and you wouldn't imagine that there will
thanks
be
for telling
one
me.
holding the Odin and get out the door.
Oh, thank you very much, Luna. Berlin, 加油!
All right, what do you make of what Berlin said there, Mimi?
I feel like the on-the-fly stuff is like the epitome of FPX.
I'm really
right? 'Cause they have all these little
excited
ideas,
for this.
but I feel like so often
So,
it's not about like a big picture.
I don't know if you looked into them at all, Mark, or if you got anyone in chat missed FPX's first game.
That can end up in having some really
They've
good
always done weird shit with like the comps, but it's amazing. This was their comp on Icebox that won them the game. They're running triple controller, double initiator. They had no duelist, no sentinel. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Their Lotus, triple controller again. Triple controller again on Lotus. Omen, Viper, Astra, no Senti, Giga Chad. And then on Sunset, just a light double controller Harbor Omen. Yoru. These guys are sick, man. These guys are cooking. They are absolutely cooking.
Yeah. Well, I think this contrasts greatly to their opponents, right? Gen.G, because this is a squad that we have praised, especially yesterday. We were talking about how this squad is very focused on, playing like just good, honest Valorant, right? Having plans and consistency. Now, the thing is, like, this Gen.G squad, right, finished second.
I agree. I've never been a fan of the meta comps.
Got the revenge against the Americas region with a massive win over Leviathan. So
I think what you're describing, so I'm actually responding to this YouTube comment, playing off meta characters is the way to go. Yeah, I would agree.
For sure, it has been a great year for
Especially if you like read between the lines on the last like dev notes video, where essentially they balance off of pro play, like that they admitted it in the video, and if there's ever like a power creep happening, they'll even it out. So
missing seeing a little bit.
Part of you could just ride the wave, just continuously ride the wave, or you could predict where it's going to go.
Shanghai again. We were getting moments from Meteor again, and the macro calling and ideas.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, sure.
Towards Madrid, which gives me a lot of faith going forward for Gen.G.
Yeah, exactly. And if we think about the first map and Icebox against Leviathan, we know that Aspas had a
Oh, their sunset was great.
could not show
I
up
liked
at the
it.
same level, right? But he was also able to have that mind reset,
What?
and on the second one just go completely bollocks. So I actually love the fact that they can show this on land, that they can also have the resilience to be like, okay, that didn't go as planned, but hey, the next 2 maps are going to be very cool.
Yeah.
And I mean,
I'm surprised they didn't show the ending to this shit. Do you guys remember the ending to Icebox?
Go up and like win round single-handedly.
Right here.
Well, that goes to
In abundance.
what we were just saying, like the
Hold
fact
up.
that you have players on this team that
Dude, the end to this game.
It has the cross in mid, Doug.
You guys remember this?
So they don't need to rotate.
But do they smoke it off? Life's body is here.
His 9 HP with the spike crossing mid. This guy's prodding into the site. There's 37 seconds.
I don't know if he's aware.
They're all 3 there. The turret is
It doesn't
holding
seem
his
like it's
cross.
going to get smoked. The turret will catch it.
Oh
Attacker spawn.
Literally, he immediately ults. So, like, the fake did not work. This is, like, full scrambling.
But they're
right
going to be
now.
able to ult, pick the spike back up and rotate back. The
Grabs
problem
the
is Otto's
spike.
not here with them. So Lightstar's on a solo mission.
Do it.
He's just got to buy some
Do
time.
it.
Do it. Invested.
Just do it. He does it, by the way. Oh my
Lockdown,
god.
invested. Lysor dancing around it, looking to take the fight.
These guys are so fucking sick, man. They're so sick.
Playing great in that final map. The guy setting up so much of that, though, Karan, the rookie for this team, I feel like he's so good,
Do we
in
think Karan is a
particular
rookie?
on that Astra. I
Do
mean, yeah, it's his
it.
first year playing pro play. Just because he's impressive doesn't change the fact that he's a rookie.
You know,
But he's hitting that form again.
I can't
His
believe
usage
Baby goes,
on Breeze
"Do
Land
it."
incredible.
I'm
He's the guy setting up all those combo plays with the Yara, and the timing is always perfect. This
Oh
team
my
is
God.
such a perfectly coordinated
So
unit,
funny.
and I think that will actually make FPX's style a little
Yeah.
bit tough today, because they're really good at punishing teams who are relying on individual stars, who are taking risks in pushing forward. So I definitely think Gen.G is a pretty heavy favorite stylistically.
Yeah, and a massive part of that as well is Munchkin, and Yinsu actually got an opportunity to get some words with him ahead of the match. Yinsu, what you got?
What?
Hi, Munchkin. Great performance yesterday. Now, you guys continue to improve in a year where everyone else is struggling to be consistent. I wanted to ask you, how do you do it?
We don't slack off.
That's it? All right, okay. Thank you very much for your time. That's the secret, you guys.
We don't slack off.
That's good.
They're not a couple slackers on that team. You love to hear it, right? Because obviously you don't want to slack off.
I mean,
Not in this
after that
league.
answer,
What am I
could you
looking
imagine
for?
that FPX is the one team to throw them off their game?
I mean, they are a weird
Hear me
team to
out.
play against.
Hear me out. Yeah, but that would be so interesting, though.
I wonder if they've scrimmed before.
Probably.
I feel like probably, right? Because I know sometimes some of the Chinese
Yeah.
teams and the Pacific teams will scrim, so that could be an element of familiarity too. Also, Gen.G very used to playing against Paper X. They're a team I really trust to shut down this style.
Yeah, good point there. You guys were talking about one player earlier though, which was Karen, because
Chat, I don't.
with the texture Aspas matchup, but
I can't believe it. Can you guys believe this FNS Psalm narrative? I almost feel like I'm getting griefed. Am I getting griefed? Am I getting it? I feel like it's all a troll.
Karen, if it's texture, if it's Lakia, it could be Meteor.
Watch on a
depending, like,
plane,
it just doesn't
right?
matter. Everyone has that pop-off potential.
I'm still surprised by what Karen did, especially when he was playing on the Viper. We've seen some teams missing out a little bit on the timing, on the new timings, on when to use the utility, because of course you cannot stall for that long. You have to be much more selective, and probably Karen is the one that I've seen struggling the least with that, adapting to it.
And also, just for some context.
I mean, it makes total sense. I'm not gonna lie. He stopped playing. He finally had the time to like just decompress and actually just watch all of the regions. He absorbed probably everything. As a player, he never had time to watch as many VODs as he was able to watch live games when he was a content creator. and it likely made him really want to play again, because it's done it to me in the past. I didn't really think about it, but initially, yeah, it feels like, okay, I have all of the fucking answers right now. Like, you're just like, dude, I have all the answers. I have looked at all of the games. Like, no one thinks of the game at this level because they don't have time to. Like, other pro players don't have time to, like, actively watch and break down every game the way a content creator would. He just doesn't have to split his time by, like, designing strats and teaching teammates, so he can focus on, like, a lot of like the macro stuff of a team, as well as his own individual form if he wanted to. So I kind of get it, I guess. John Long gone. Take G2 down from within.
Inspired by Mimi, so decided to go that route. Everyone went Gen.G. And then we get basically, I'm shocked Paperton went with G2.
G2 was good in their debut.
I know, I just assumed that, you know.
I think that people will react a lot
I don't
to
like
the
how many
Heretics win over
people.
DRG, but let's be honest, DRG is looking like the weakest.
I don't like how many people. Dude, I have 1 minute, chat. Do I fucking change that shit to G2 real quick? Ooh, do I change it? Oh, fuck. 1 minute. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I have the right picks. I got the right picks. I only missed one so far, so.
Roster and see how he potentially breaks things down.
You mean G2?
Oh, sorry, G2 roster. I'm excited as well to see this FPX Gen.G game. It's just going to be absolutely awesome. And we got the predictions in. We know from you guys as well who has impressed you the most. There's obviously so much on the line today.
Qualification.
This is that's right. This is qualification.
You want to break? You want to get into playoffs? You only have to win today.
Oh, it's all you have to
Chat, I need to know, collectively, are we a Woot chat or are we a Voot chat? You know what I'm saying? Because I've been hearing a lot of Voots dropped on the broadcast. I don't know if I'm ready to be a Vooter. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm a Wooter.
And just in a blink of an eye, the blood of G2 washes them away.
That was one of the hardest matches I feel like I've played in a long time. So this was a big win for us.
Jonah will be the last one standing here for G2. Oh, okay.
Oh, JJ, I did see that. Yeah, you tagged me in it. It's safe? It's safe to click?
Jonah is the vibes merchant of G2. In terms of mental resiliency, I have to credit him. You know, there would be
is our volume good, chat?
Crazy situations that didn't
Let's
go
go,
our way.
like, right now I'm at
He was able to just
35.
kinda keep the mood high. Having a guy who just keeps the mood light is really important.
I think in Madrid we were carried away, like too hyped, then we started losing, and then it's kind of like a sugar crash. I think since Madrid we did change a lot. One of the biggest changes is our emotional state on the stage. If we go very deep or win the event, like it just shows like how strong is our mental and how skilled we are.
It would mean the world to me and my team to just come out and show our best and come out with some victories.
Lightsour's on a solo mission. You gotta buy some time. To side. No time. The lockdown invested. Lightsour dancing around it, looking to take some fights! And they do it!
Yeah,
Their very
dude.
first win on international stage, and it's on home soil. FPX takedown, foot in dramatic fashion.
Isn't that the
内心有点小小的
right
紧张，
game set?
因为毕竟在
Legal
就是
Legends.
这样
After
的
all,
大
it doesn't
赛
look good losing.
输了就很难看嘛，对不对？
Demon Iron felt
对，还
right.
是扛住了压力，对，然
Felt the
后
pressure, but didn't let
主
anyone
要是
down. Sorry, I was
对
late
没
to
有
the
辜
first
负
one.
的那种感觉。
It's over. Sen City, here to play, here to stay. And here's History has been made.
일단 2등이라는
We finished in second place, which is a bit disappointing. But if we had one, we might have been cocky. I think being second or third place helps me strengthen my mind.
마인드를 다시 잡기에 좋은 성적인 것 같습니다. 항상 잘하는 상대들만
Keep
모이는
telling you
곳이니까
that only strong teams.
것만 잘하자라는
What? So we have to do our job
얘기를
well.
많이 한것 같습니다.
I did not read that fast enough.
我想用杰特的那个看招，小心看招，我们来了。
Okay, they did me dirty. Yeah, I did do a pick'em group. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to see the walkout.
Gen.G.
I feel like the song needs like a drop or something. It needs to like, I don't know, it's something. This song doesn't very like hype. Did they build the venue in 60 days? I don't know.
The hometown heroes are hoping to see if lightning can strike twice on that stage, but in their way
Let's
is
go!
the Pacific region's best.
Fuck.
Gen.G versus FPX.
Oh my god,
I think people are
beaten.
waiting for the other shoe
The
to
raid.
fall with
Holy
FPX.
fuck.
They have a style that takes a lot of risks.
God,
They're the most
the turtle
unique
goat.
team in this tournament.
The turtle
Playing
king.
Triple controller comps, locking in Clove when no one else does.
Yertle
They
the
can
turtle.
take teams by surprise. But against the Madrid runner-ups, who have shown good to shut down
What do you know
styles
about
like theirs
Yertle the
before,
turtle, Chad?
it's going to be a difficult one.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be awesome to get
What do you
2
know about
wins
Yertle
and
the
making
turtle?
it straight on to playoffs if you're FPX?
The momentum's building.
That would be crazy. We have the map veto here, and it's surprising.
This is beaten.
But Gen.G has let go of Sunset, not banning it at the beginning.
Yeah,
FPX
I
is
get
going
it.
to pick right into that. Same goes for Gen.G that selected Lotus. Again, FPX just not banning the split, but the teams do not want to pick it against them.
Yeah, it is interesting to see that. Although Gen.G hasn't always been a big player of that map in the past, they've banned it at times, so not super surprised to see them take that risk. But to talk about these maps in particular.
Can we talk for 1 second about how Peter won a chip? He just literally won, split 1. And Pool Chan couldn't even take it. He had to immediately come back from retirement. He just couldn't stand the fact that Peter, of all people, was winning. Can we make that the narrative? If we're gonna set any narrative, can we make that the narrative? That's why he came back. Just couldn't take it.
Almost scale into the next place. So it's very like chopping the map up into tiny sections to take it one at a time, and it's very weird for teams to play against the first time.
But that's the
Did
thing,
he
you're
actually
playing
say it? I bet he
3
did say it.
controllers,
I
even
bet
with
he
the
did.
Viper nerf, she's not weak enough for you to decide not to run her because you have so many other things to supplement where you're going to be missing that she's still very, very strong because of the toxic screen.
Yeah.
So I don't expect changes on that. Yeah.
The biggest thing I'm looking for when Gen.G plays on defense this map, which is where they'll start on Lotus,
morning,
is
good
how
morning.
they're going to be re-clearing the map in the mid-round. They have a lot of ideas to re-push for space, and I think that's really effective for a team like FPX, who
Dude,
plays a
let's
lot of
fucking
4-1s,
go.
and also who doesn't tend to
Astra
run a
Omen is
Sentinel
so
on a lot of
crazy.
these
I love
maps.
that shit.
Yeah, well, there you go. Your agent selects locked in and through. We'll see what we get out of this one. Looking forward to seeing Texture and Life take the stage against one another.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think so far in Americas, if you pick Lotus in a best of 3, it's the opening map and you start defense, you're cooked. You're so cooked. This shit never works in Americas.
Let's see what they can do.
It would be massive. Well, it seems like our teams are set,
Own
so let's go ahead and
Sentinels.
send it over to your casters. It's the crew on the day shift. You got Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, another day, another banger. FPX versus Gen.G. Finally, we're able
Yeah,
to
PRX did run
get over that
Omen,
hurdle,
actually,
hit that first
No
match
Viper, though.
victory at an international. Can they do it?
tournament favorites.
Yeah, no doubt about it that this is going to be a difficult matchup for FPX.
Oh yeah, we got stats
a lot of pride
too.
on the line,
Confirmed
that,
that the Chinese site not a virus.
With. And of course, Gen.G on the other side just
It's
looking to prove that they are the most consistent
I
team in the world.
Really know
they
where
are
to go
a team
to get them.
that can definitely challenge for another championship, just like they did in Madrid. So it's going to be an interesting start. I mean, you've got a little bit of tape now on how this wants to go. An immediate C's to start out from Gen.G just to back FPX off. But with all these smokes and other things, it's going to be difficult for Gen.G to take that A rubble control like they normally like to. So something I really liked from
Attack
FPX
Omen
in their
smoke
first
just
go
to
of this
work
map
out.
against Foot. You're doing a great job, and this allows them to take a lot of extra space, kind of cover this map, set themselves up in
Honestly,
cheeky
like
spots
Autumn
that your
is
opponent
taking
might
huge
not
risks
expect.
here and making these plays up.
Already decent early damage there on the lock. Yeah, just get knocked down at 58.
Kept 3 over here at
Still just
A.
fanning out. Creeping back over towards the spawn for now. Autumn.
The turret's behind the wall. They probably don't even realize that, chat.
Sights once again going to be turned over
Like, this
towards
is
C,
technically
over towards Mound.
open right
Texture
now.
just kind of wiggle peeking out.
Just
Catches sight of
it
a couple
won't really come
players
into
there, but for
play.
now, Gen.G still not rotating for reinforcements. Still have 3 players over on this A side of the map. Orb going to be taken. Life just wanting to get that showstopper online as quickly as possible. But now that the stars start getting plays, Gen.G realize that this is where the sight hit is going to come through. Lockyer going to be taken down. The headshot from Berlin, able to find that opening kill. And for now, Texture trying to play it patiently.
Ooh.
Manages to find one, get some damage there.
Almost
Onto
got
Ion,
that
but Ion able to
second.
come out on top. Finds that kill. Man advantage now here for the side of FPX's. Wingman gets the plant.
That hit is so smothering from FPX. There's stars, there's Omen flashes, it's everything in the kitchen sink, and it's too much to handle for Lakia. He
Hold
gets
up,
pinned
hold
in the
on,
corner.
Still though,
I actually
bars here for
like
side
the
of
Gen.G
FPX.
Classic a lot.
Certainly could
Maybe
be
I'm
better, but
biased because I
already
was on
that's
the
a great shot to
all that.
find. Life taking down one. Count now going to be blind up as the Dizzy comes across, and now Life catching a glimpse.
Nice
Seeing
pistol.
Meteor and finishing it
Bam.
off.
Okay, so the question was sorry, pulling up my YouTube stream real quick.
FPX, I mean, these set.
Let's go! Oh fuck. Yo, Curry, thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream. God damn.
Before he gets
Those are
hit by the
goated.
Dizzy. And then there's
So,
so many layers behind it.
I think there's a lot of reasons why you would want to bring the Rays over to C, was the question, like on defense. Most of the time, it's because a lot of these defaults will involve like, you know, Omen dive smokes here. It'll be like a weird smoke here to disrespect. It's all solutions to disrespect the one way here. I'm ignoring this. Maybe even here. And the Rays will essentially be here to wash util, is what I like to use as like the way to describe it. Like if you feel this dive happening where an Omen is TPing in here past your one-way smoke or TPing across, your Rays can nade or boombot out. Like if the smoke is here, you can boombot into it. If the TP is across, you can nade this and TP back, which then means you've washed the util, and they can't really disrespect this in the same way, and they'll have to waste an extra piece of util. And Rays can get back to A in time for the hit if none of that shit happens. So it's why we've been seeing it a lot more. All right, no more yapping.
Still a lot of firepower.
Yeah, they can still cut B, and I think they will. I think this is the right play here. Gotten a little bit less attention than maybe you would have liked, and you gotta expect that this space is open, especially with Berlin's position. Oh, what a shot from Life.
Life able to find one, but Texture fires back. Life, so we're going to be taken down.
Oh my
Life
God.
29 HP, but he's the only one now on this side, and he's going to look to try to cause chaos, but Autumn is just swinging out. No one's
Autumn is
paying
the
attention to him.
truth.
Texture going to be taken down. Third on the Dizzy, but it doesn't matter. Autumn collecting
What'd
two
I
as
tell you
Munchkin
guys?
falls. Cameron now, last one standing. Would love to do a little bit more damage.
Can we get a
Knows that Life is
fucking
gonna be
date
low on
check
HP.
of Autumn
He's gonna put one of these weapons
in
to give himself a better
Shanghai,
opportunity.
China?
Grabs it, but can
I'm
he find the kills?
pretty sure
Right
it
now,
just
swinging out to the
started,
right-hand
chat.
side. He checks it for about a moment
Late
for now.
May.
Life doesn't even use the outlaw, puts him down with the sheriff, and that's going to be a 2-0 start for FPX.
Yeah, and this is the FPX that was really difficult for Foot to deal with, not just on this map, also on Icebox, where they're really adaptive.
Okay. The curse of starting defensive Lotus. I mean, this is a team with immense skill. Immense fucking skill. But I've said this so many fucking times.
Figure out what's going on, and it's
Starting on the defensive side of a 3-bomb site map in particular. I mean, in CS, when I was a pro player, we would always want to start attack. Like, this became a meta. Okay, same initial opener with the Omen Smoke. Allows him to disrespect. He's holding that line very aggressively, actually. But yeah, it was a very prevalent tactic to start on attack. You can dictate where you go. What the fuck? He just threw a random smoke there to maybe... What the fuck?
That previous round, cash-wise, they're doing just fine, and they still have plenty of firepower.
3 members of Gen.G on 25 armor, so that outlaw could still prove very deadly.
This is just great baiting here from the side of Life. Tap on that spike, draws out that paranoia, pulls back, and Munchkin goes down. Swing into that outlaw. Huge kill found. Life showstopper online. Gen.G, they get themselves into position, but they have to be cognizant of this. There you go. Ult going to be coming through. Dizzy up over the top, seeking target. Meteor,
why?
With that nano swarm, the texture.
Got fucking microwave. What on?
Able to find Berlin.
Damn, Autumn is fragging the fuck out.
A 2v3.
One way heaven.
Still here on the side, unscouted.
No,
the headshot
too late now.
Looks for a little bit more, but for now, brings things to parity. The 2v2, the creep across. Meteor works his way through the orb into the Omen Smoke.
Oh my
dodging
god.
out, waiting for that decay to wear off. It is snappy as all hell with that headshot. Takes him down, now Autumn. 3 of his own, but low on HP. Down to 5. Just a tap on the spike. Meteor has to get this going here sooner rather than later. Autumn playing this so very patiently, now swinging around from behind. 501 notes him. Still stays alive, and he's just looking to try to bait this one out. Try to take him down. Meteor will find the kill. Gives him a 4K, but he cannot get the round win. FPX will move up 3-0, and Meteor cannot survive.
What a clutch, dude.
All weapons lost as FPX surge onward.
This is brilliant from Autumn. Ice cold to just stand on the back of the site after Meteor taps it. 5 HP. Gets that snake bite down right in time at the foot of Texture. Able to clean out Lakia from ropes. Gets Karen on the drop. And then just absolutely brilliant patience. And this is an FPX team coming in swinging on this attacker's side. Gonna be banking up a ton of money. Gonna keep an outlaw.
Ooh, he dinked him for 145.
Life similarly taken down to 5 HP, but he finds the headshot. He finds Texture.
Yeah, finish what I
One
was
piece
saying.
of the thrifty puzzle taken away from G.
Let's see if he has this.
Ready to come through here.
Could win the round.
Munchkin bounce back on the Dizzy, finds a blind.
Good,
He gets
good
knocked down.
jiggles with the
Meteor
util right
similarly
there.
dead. Berlin's hands.
Gravel's an interesting choice right there.
Lakia to see if they could try to do
I guess
any
it stops anyone from peeking out if they're in that corner.
Right now, it is not looking hopeful whatsoever.
So, yeah, what I was saying is in CS, towards like the end of my career, it became like known in the scene and very prevalent to want to start on attack or T side, particularly in the early games or like first map of a series. One, because you can choose where you're hitting, right? Like imagine being the attackers here. They get to choose whether they're going, 5 here or 3 here with 1 here and like double lurks. And if you're not warmed up and you're the one player here holding the 3-person hit, it's a lot different than playing in the comfort of your home after like a few death matches. Like it's just way different. It's way different in these tournament settings where they have to wake up, travel to the event. They have to do like content. They have to do walkouts. They have to set up their gear. Like there's a lot of bullshit you have to do, and you really don't get any like playtime. They definitely didn't get a scrim in before this,
A site to solo defend it. The rest of them are going to be trying for a crunch through towards spawn.
Texture out for blood. Holding the line outside of B. Takes him down. And this aggression, it's red, it's expected, and it is dealt with. The instant shutdown from FPX.
Oh, of
Not
course.
tolerating any of this nonsense from Gen.G.
Unbelievable. They're just so aware. Berlin just reading it off the rip, saying, okay, guys.
They're going to rush us.
Yep, wait it out. This is like how sometimes Gen.G likes to turn these rounds on their heads. If things are going sideways, Gen.G will get aggressive on you. They're not afraid to. They'll try something a little bit unorthodox. And FPX, great job, great preparation by Coach Nathan as well. Get this team ready. And not
Fuck it, we're about to go crazy. We're about to go crazy.
Chill and pray that he can hold on to this gun, because I wouldn't be too surprised if FPX starts hunting here pretty soon.
I mean, they're already just drifted way off the spike. Looks like for now, it's going to be Lysor who's the closest to try to find this final kill, but they're not really rushing for it, so it seems like Charon will be able to hold on to this weapon. Carry that over
got
into
them
the
all.
next, but what a start.
All right.
It continues to look better and better with every passing
How much time
round.
is left?
5-0 now for FPX.
Okay.
Just no stability in the economy here for Gen.G, and that's going to be a timeout call.
It feels like FPX hasn't missed a beat since the end of that icebox, where they just started stringing rounds together against Foot. They're snappy shooting, they're good decision making, they're good understanding of their opponents. All of
I'm
these
throwing
things
this shit
come
in.
into play here.
Wait, I'm missing someone. Fuck.
And they want it. They want it broad.
Oh no, I'm missing someone. Medium.
Chilling out with some of our
Munchkin.
fans.
Lockett. Texture. Karen.
They're snappy right now.
Life.
Making good decisions.
Autumn.
And Gen.G just
Lysor.
having a tough time being able to
Who
spread
the
the
fuck
map
am I
like they
missing?
normally want to. They're making some okay reads at times, but
Berlin.
overall they're just not quite at the same pace and same level as FPX is, frankly.
Oh man.
Quite a bit of pressure now here on the coaching staff. Solo and HSK getting their heads together to try to figure out what's going wrong, but right now it seems like there's might be too much to fix.
All right,
No
full
stability.
degen bet.
And a lot of these rounds,
Top
frankly,
frag first
looking
half.
very
You
one-sided.
have 5 minutes.
Well, you're giving a lot of opening opportunities to FPX, you know, especially when that Outlaw was in play. You're losing that first player early for Gen.G. Yeah, you were able to overcome that against Leviathan quite often, especially on Breeze, but here today,
Bunch of
very
half
different affair.
shields with the Outlaw.
Once again, Life knowing that the economy
Holy.
not good enough for them to all have
Oh,
full armor.
no.
In fact, it's everybody with half.
Oh no,
So that
guys.
Outlaw can find an immense amount of value as
He's
it
going
has.
to C
He's
pick, though.
8-2-0 already. Just about at the halfway
There's a
point
chance
towards that
Meteor
second
jump shots.
showstopper.
Nah, he's not gonna. He's playing off in case Thrash comes.
Firmly behind FPX. They've got them fired up. Here's that smoke.
Little recall for the
front.
cross.
Gen.G's going to disrespect it. Try to push
Or
forward. Make
grab
sure
well
that
if there's
they
a
get Locky
push.
This orb one away from that Nightfall now. And for now, FPX content to just hold back. Make sure there's not going to be any more aggression. And Berlin going to slip himself.
So like the raise at Mound here would have flushed out this
Ion
Omen.
just checking the boxes, making sure that no one had snuck behind. But right now, looking like FPX is considering.
This
kind of
is
a
all
C hit.
timing.
But
They could have hit a really
peeling
good
off, and
timing.
with how far forward
And he has the ult.
Gen.G has gotten, is anybody going to see or hear that Prowler is my question.
Ping comes
I think,
down.
I think they heard it.
Yeah, so Prowler is noted. Lakia shifts back over, maybe expecting some of this pressure to come in here
Smoke
onto
at
the B side.
A. The
Maybe looking
texture's
to be
way
coming up
ahead
as
of
they
that.
look for the push, or at least they clear out there on that alarm bot. They're able to find it, but they just go ahead, they fade away. Now they hit onto the door, the Thrash in hand. Ion looks to open things up here on C. Nanoswarm's going through, trying to really just get that one in there, but Munchkin up off the top here on site, just spray through, manages to find a kill on the Life. They still need a lot more than that. Swings back down, managing to find one. Looks for that third, has it. Lightsword going to be taken down. Berlin able to find two. However, Karen and Meteor both fall.
This hit was pretty scuffed, yeah?
Autumn, and he will be taken down.
Why did that hit look like it had like no legs at all? Like they just couldn't even get through the choke.
Hey, FPX is actually playing a bit slow, so we can control Rubble. We can take that space.
That was
and
a
make sure
weird
that we
hit.
make the rotations back over to B and C easier. I mean, that's pretty disgusting, Munchkin. You're pretty good at this game. You're pretty good.
I thought he just sprayed through the smoke. I didn't realize he actually had him basically midair on the entry.
Yeah. I mean, Munchkin.
Missed that one.
He's got tremendous mechanics.
That hit was pretty weird.
Known that for quite some time.
All
Now
right.
the operator, the operator for life, trying to really lean into the
Again with
sniper
the recall
advantage.
clear,
He's gonna try to
front
contest
B.
this Rubble space that Gen.G took last round.
Smokes
shit on
there.
the arm, but
Down.
they still continue to push forward.
Oh.
Showstopper out. It'll take him down
Get
so very low,
away.
but that has proven fruitless in the past. We've seen Life Autumn playing around 5 HP and still being able
This
to get
Odin could do him in though.
impact here in the rounds. Now it's just going to be the double face. The up claims Lakia, texture gone, and just like that,
God.
FPX are right back into the driver's seat, not wanting any momentum build here for Gen.G.
It's a good counter blow here from FPX. They said, okay, we gave up that Rubble space. This time, we're going to pretend like we're giving it up, and then we're going to recontest it after we get forced out by that
Oh.
Showstopper. So smart. Catches Gen.G when
Gen.G
they're out
are
in the open. and have to
Getting
make some
kind of wrecked.
open space shots land, and they just
Let's see what their
cannot, 'cause
spacing
FPX
is
too
like.
clean right now.
If their spacing's bad, Munchkin can win the
Starstart
round.
Coming through, Munchkin gonna have to go absolutely crazy, but he
Okay.
can't even get the first. Berlin
Or they'll
just rushes in and
just
takes him down.
swing him, kill him.
FPX look for a flawless and look for a 6th round win here on this attack. Meteor now nothing else to be done other than to attempt to tuck away. He makes any noise though. They're nearby enough. He's got the alarm bot set up behind. But can he survive this onslaught?
I mean, it's a Pyrrhic victory either way.
Tap on the door. The Sharks circling here in the water. Meteor trying to stay afloat, finds one. The tuck back, Ion keeping himself safe for now. But there's the encroachment coming through as Autumn will swing around the back, takes him down, nothing saved, nothing carried over. FPX get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, they're just so aware. Every time Gen.G tries to do something a little bit spicy, a little bit aggressive, it's shut right down. And Life saw that first elbow and was so ready for Karon to swing.
And clearly, Texture didn't know what weapon was in that hand because they continue swinging through.
Chat,
Didn't see
it's
that it was the
Autumn.
operator.
Autumn.
Karon, Zatter, he doesn't get the call.
It's Autumn and FPX.
Finally, Gen.G is going to be able to get
He's
an
hard
operator
carrying
of
him,
their
the
own
little
into
Joey.
Texture's hands. This has got to be kind of a
Dude, that's
do or
like
die
the
round
weirdest
here for
shit
Gen.G.
ever
So many ults
with animals.
available.
Oh,
my
the
God.
quick flick. Life takes out Lakia. Karon just has to bail out.
Life is destroying
Back
them
over
right
onto
now.
the side proper. Now tucked into tree. Munchkin.
Honestly, they
hoping,
all are.
Praying that
They
start
all are.
inching in towards B. Wants to be able to put that judge to use.
They pretty much punish.
So
Oh, there's a
similarly,
kill. This is a
with the
kill.
operator out
Do
at
it.
sea.
Do it, Meteor.
In a
I know
very
you want
poor
to.
position. Meteor
I know you want to
considering
beat
the
this.
peak. Life
You don't
on
want to
the
just hold
line,
this off
ready
angle
for it.
all around, huh?
But does he swing out?
There's no way.
Texture in the meantime is able to find one, makes a quick exit back over into C.
Yeah, pinged out that smoke call for Karon, so Meteor could push forward, set up this turret. Back off, you still have to consider that showstopper. Here it goes.
The ult's in the tree.
In the tree, checks things out. Showstopper at the ready. Karon just tucked away. See where he just ends up gambling this one for the paranoia. Now connects. Karon.
Oh my
low
God,
Meteor
that-
taken down by the rocket. They still don't know necessarily about Karon's position. Starts opening up though.
Ooh.
He's able to find one. Swing in. He's not going to be good for a second. Texture and Munchkin now.
I feel like that's one that Karon normally gets, actually. Hard kill, but he normally gets
Wanting
it.
Gen.G to find that second round, and Munchkin not finding Lysor. He's tucked away. He's seen the head of Texture, but he just can't quite get line of sight. And given that he has the op in play, Texture, so he is going to reroute. Does he actually try to play for this?
I feel like
Maybe at
FPX
least just going to be looking for an exit.
is going to steal this map because they're starting on attack.
The time still dwindles. It's just not enough.
Doesn't look like Gen.G is ready to play this.
The likelihood of being able to isolate both is just not there, so he has to back away. FPX, they're going to get themselves up to 7.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, methodical advancement here. Leapfrogging their way towards the A site. This time around at the beginning of the round as well. Life pushes out around the rock. He hasn't done that before with this op, and every round is different looks from FPX. It's what makes them so difficult for these teams to play against.
I will say, though,
You're
they're
never
going to
gonna
struggle
get
next
the
half,
same look
guys.
twice.
They'll struggle next half.
Every single time.
They're
gonna show
off
you
to a
something
good
little bit
start,
different.
but they need
And
to keep their
this
shit
ult cycle
up.
for Gen.G is horrendous because they keep eating into these lockdowns, into these night balls, into these Viper's pits, and they're not getting opportunities to use them. Meteor there just trying to hide behind the corner, seeing if he could catch the timing. You know, Meteor, we've seen him do it before, and oh yeah, give him a Lakia. There you go.
Oh my God. He's just trolling.
Haven't seen a Sova on Lotus in a while.
It's just the Lakia thing.
Texture now pushing forward, and Autumn just strikes it down. No hope in hell.
Oh.
Okay, quite a bit of damage going out.
Emerald jump.
Lakia will be able to clean up that kill. One found and potentially weapon recoverable as that Prowler doesn't scout anybody.
I will say,
Now he's
FPX are
gonna
not scared to
back
take
the
these
operator
fights
at the
right
very
now.
least, but would love, I'm sure, Lakia to get that.
Most teams
other
are
rifle
pretty
in his
scared of
hands, but
Gen.G.
He will just hold on to the op for now.
Just grabbing the orb, looking to see if there's going to be a crunch as they try to get ready for the C hit, if that is going to be the direction they want to go. You got to be a little bit cautious, though, going back to A. You know that operator got picked up, and that's going to be
He's going to do that off of the
so
turret.
definitely want to lean into this side of the map.
Nice, we're just poking and prodding, looking to take away some of this util. So alarm bot does get picked off. Smoke now, forced out. And his life just cleans up that turret.
are divided.
Cosmic Divide, though, getting ready to come through
Oh,
on the
they
B.
hit either
Munchkin
side.
setting out the snake bite now, investing the pit, wanting to make sure that this is an unassailable position.
Oh wow, they missed the time on the door. They have to reopen it.
For now, it looks like it has worked the
But
trade. It's
everyone
ushered them over towards
out
Zero
of the
right now.
sight
It's
with
just
this
Karen
omen.
Nightfall coming through. Throws out that paranoia. He's able to find one.
Oh,
Gets
what
second.
the fuck,
Catching lights are
dude?
there on the TP. The wingman's still going to be going for the plant. That's just enough. Line
The
of sight to take
Nightfall
that
was
down. Not
so
taking the round, done
good.
and dusted. The lockdown forces him away. The time will just dwindle.
The Omen had like
Iron
half
Berlin
health,
will
so the Stinger
be able
was
to hold
just
onto
a
the
free
weapons, maybe even
kill.
deal some additional damage here as they continue to creep up. They have cash aplenty.
Thrifty.
So that is
Great
going to be a
hold by
thrifty. Another one here, of course, for Gen.G is Berlin. We're going to do some more damage.
That's good
Puts
econ
himself to, but
damage.
can't quite find that third. He ends up falling, but isn't going to be concerned about it. Munchkin just invested that pit. And with only a couple rounds left to be played, the likelihood of him finding another one in this half is slim to none.
Yeah, absolutely. The MasterCard Thrifty here for
Great play.
Gen.G, and this is great utilization of the alts. Finally find the right opportunity. The Nightfall perfectly timed by Lakia. Great read here by Munchkin that if he put that pit down, they're likely going to be forced onto C. Lakia already on his horse to get over
It's a shame
there.
we don't have
Get
any
that
ISIS
Nightfall in,
when
keep Charon's
he's pretty
position
high.
obscured. Life again getting aggressive.
Oh, swing out, and this time it's going to be Texture able to get the better
Great
of him.
kill by Texture.
Trying to play off the Tracers, but in fact he just ends up
Oh
right in the
my
crosshair.
god.
Autumn just
Just
tapping
walked
away,
right
finds one.
into it.
Lakia cannot get the
Oh my.
fight. Autumn says, nah, son, I'm better than you. Lay up.
Gen.G is trying to
Scoops it up
challenge them, and they're just getting
and puts them
sad.
down. And again, it is an early advantage
They're
here
getting
for
punished for
FPX.
these peaks.
I mean,
Now Munchkin going to be trying his hand at this.
there's any team that knows how to shoot through smokes, it's FPX.
I feel like most teams aren't down to do what they did, like what they keep doing. The op challenges, and even after the op challenges, the fucking Vipers just shooting non-stop, tapping. Which, by the way, wasn't that the Viper wall?
Going to be one away from that
The
thrash
defensive
now.
one?
Munchkin backed off onto A.
Maybe it's
B
happened
site
to-
just under Meteor's control.
Or was
Oh,
that-
sees it, but he fires a little bit too soon. There's a bit of a warning shot there. Berlin does take a little bit of damage. Meteor continues to try to push the advantage here. But he cannot do so as Berlin getting fired up. Letting him know what he thinks about them here in this half. Berlin
Holy.
finds himself a second as Karen falls. Now it's just Munchkin.
They are
Able to
fucking
stave off
doing
the
this
push
shit.
there from Ayunk. There's so much more work to be done for him to clutch out this round.
Got to save. There's not much left to do. The creds are
Gen.G are definitely
continuously
looking
depleted
very
for Gen.G.
fraud-like.
They can't really find the opportunities to get
Looks
a
like
stable economy
they
at all in this
kind of
half. Could be
slept on
challenging
FPX
and
here.
losing to Autumn. 3 in the round for him.
Just always in the right position. Gets these punishes time and time again. FPX now up to 8 on their attacking half.
This is wild.
The most that Gen.G can
They're
hope
just
for is
shitting
4.
on them.
Unless they can pull off another thrifty. Even that might be a far cry hope.
Yeah, that's the defensive wall.
You ever just tap and get a kill?
I mean, do you ever
And then
just
swap to
get
an
an
operator
op kill
and then
and
just
your
flick
Viper
lock
puts
you?
up the wall for no reason?
Ridiculous.
And then you peek back into your
Berlin's
teammate's
reading
wall?
the positioning so well. He knows the angle that Meteor is going to take, so he shoulder peeks it. Well, forget it. The Outlaw's out there.
Oh my god!
Dude, the
The
Outlaw.
disrespect continues.
The Outlaw.
And
What?
Lights just fades off it. Gets himself a second. Lakia
Just
on
so
the floor.
fucking insane.
Everybody from Gen.G scrambling, rotating, trying to get themselves.
Dude, he knows that those two play together at the site. So he knew once he got this first kill that there would only be one here max. So he was just willing to take that risk. And if he saw like 2-3 people here, his team was just going to roll C and get the site for free anyway. So it looks very scrimmy, and it is very scrimmy. But they have the reactions and playstyle to pull it off.
Life says, you know what? Got this round, I got the rest of this one, I've got the next one.
Holy shit.
I think I can get another showstopper in this half.
He absolutely can. There's still 3 players at Gen.G alive, and 2 are coming his direction. He's got a real chance, and certainly Gen.G doesn't want to give up any more than they have to. But
Munchkin is still a world away. He's sprinting, trying to get over here. See if he's going to be able to join in before the rest of his teammates end up falling. Swing out to the corner.
Whoa. That was so fast. I was like, oh, it's crosshair placements off.
B, trying to get himself into range of the spike so that he could go down.
they're waiting for him. right outside this door.
Yeah, not going to be much of a surprise here. As it gets opened up, he's going to look for a kill, and he will not find it. Flawless as FPX move up 9-2.
Just absolute brilliance.
He's popping off, dude.
Outlaw, so much value that FPX is getting out of it.
He's popping
time and time
off.
again, challenging this space. And right before the toxic screen goes up, Life is already out there.
He's so aggressive.
And Gen.G players getting caught right out in front of stairs time and time again.
Dude, I love how
it. Do much about it.
So what?
So
They are
what indeed?
all feeling it now. 3
What
rounds,
did he
all
say
the Gen.G can
before?
hope
So
for.
what?
Season 8 combo, expected. Autumn just holds back, spray away, trying to get some connections there, but Texture does manage to grab the orb, has a showstopper online now.
Damn,
And
can
this
they
is
activate the
also
curse
to
shot?
prevent Life from getting his showstopper off the rift. They pushed out towards Mound as well over on the other side of the map. So Gen.G aware, of course, that they want to keep that very, very powerful ult out of this player's hands.
You guys see that aim lock?
He's been playing already.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Does get quite a bit of damage there. Life going to be whittled away at, down to 43. But again, we've seen this guy shrug it off.
Flush it. Flush.
They're just so methodical. Just taking their time. They're
Ooh, the
so
B
disciplined.
trap. That would have been a
Out
sick
utility,
trap.
clearing it.
Like once they break
Just gonna
this,
go for this
the
8
Viper
hit, it
was
looks like.
close
Autumn's gonna
off
lead
that
the
opening
way.
blind.
Continuing to push forward. Texture, he's playing quite far up. If he gets picked, that's that showstopper completely nullified. Out of the equation.
Potentially good haunt.
Over the top, the spray through, just trying to find something. There you go. Ion just pushes up. Texture going to be taken down. Showstopper not going to be meaning a damn thing. And Lakia tries to hold the line. Flashback coming through. He cannot
Great
send it in.
satchel.
He gets taken down.
Oh,
Munchkin
fuck. The util's goated, guys.
Cosmic Divide now coming through. Karen moves down to drop, and Life, he's just gonna look to maybe
What?
stop it.
What?
What? Showstopper now in play.
Yo.
As Meteor can do
He's
absolutely
insane,
nothing to
dude.
bail them out.
Unreal.
Showstopper burn. He has to
Oh
tuck back,
my
avoid the boom
God.
bot. But even then, even if he can get
He's just
one,
fucking around.
2
Look at him.
kills,
Look
there's
at him.
still a Thrash on the other side waiting for him. The Jiggle
Thank
peek,
you.
getting the spots. He looks for the
Oh
kill.
my
He's
God,
still
they're gonna
fighting the
knife
threat.
his ass.
Coming in.
Yes, yes, yes.
Delivered right
Dude.
into his face to close out the half.
These guys are
FPX
so fucking awesome.
under domination. 10-2 on Lotus.
It's astounding from FPX. They look even better now. Life 16
Oh
and
my
7.
God.
Autumn 12 and 4. Berlin 11 and 6. They are firing.
Oh, dude.
And they are rarely
This
missing.
is
and they are
insane
reading their
to
opponents
see.
so brilliantly. Gen.G looks lost. Gen.G looks like they have no answer for what FPX is doing right now.
Yo.
It is just so fun to watch this team.
It was a soft start from them yesterday, but this is a completely different beast. This is completely different. But now we've got Yinzu standing by for an interview with a very special guest.
It's a
Wait.
fantastic start
Who?
for FPX, but things could just get better because we have a double Olympic champion here in the building. I am so honored to be here with Yang and Valora to do some translation as well. Is it okay for you to introduce yourself and say hi to the crowd?
首先，我们今天感觉 FunPass 表现真的非常非常好，而且今天在现场我们迎来了一位非常重要的嘉宾，也是我们奥运会的双金持有者杨倩。然后，首先能不能让杨倩先跟大家自我介绍一下，打个招呼呢
？Hello， 大家好，我是杨倩，很高兴能够来现场看比赛，我觉得超级开心跟激动。
Hi everyone, I'm Yang Qian. I'm very happy to be in this arena to watch this game.
Now, in your discipline of air rifling, you're a sharpshooter.
Air
You've won
rifling?
2 gold medals.
What?
And we have some sharpshooters on stage as well. So what's it like for you here to watch them kind of do what you do as well?
因为杨倩自己本身是一个射击运动员嘛，今天我们在场上同样
What
也有
is
非
air
常出色的
rifling?
狙
What the
击
fuck?
手，所以想问一下，当你看到这些和你
So
比较有
she's just
相同
like
经历的这些狙击手
skeet
在台上
shooting or
表演的
something?
时候
Like-
是什么样的感觉呢？
我觉得首先看到他们非常出色的表现，自己也会非常
This
的
is
激动
sick.
感觉比我自己参加比赛还要紧张跟兴奋，就是一坐下来之后就感觉整个人都燃起来了。
I think I'm very excited to see their playing on this stage. To be honest, maybe more excited than I was on the stage to do shooting. So I'm very happy. I'm very excited to be here to watch their game.
And lastly, very quickly before we pass it back, of course, everyone here is FPX fans. So can we get a 加油 FPX?
因为其实今天在场馆里的大多数人都是 FunPlus 的粉丝嘛，那能不能也给 FunPlus 加个油呢？加油 FunPlus！
All right, let's go FPX！
加油 FunPlus！
Chat.
Let's go indeed right now, these guys.
Chat, I'm realizing it. They walked so FPX could run, you know? That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
They are a very, very strong roster, is FPX.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, they weren't able to best them in the finals for stage 1
If
of
you know,
VCT
you know.
CN. Gen.G just gonna death ball it, see if they can get this B hit to go.
Made out, here comes the entry. Autumn swinging.
What?
Has missed out. Karen
Oh,
to take
no.
him down, but life comes up with 2. Lock in Meteor down on the floor. That Sheriff continuing to find damage.
It's an insane grab ball, by the way, by Berlin. Crazy good grab ball right there.
All with just classics in hand. 1 snake bite. The only
Oh, big fight, big fight, big fight.
Text at the moment. Pulling back off the angle. Not ready for it.
Dude.
Looks for a second.
And he has this guy locked. That's
Here's
crazy.
Munchkin going on that jiggle peek. Takes a nasty shot. Life finds himself a 3rd. Takes it out. And that's going to be Ayang with the finisher. The fuse comes in. And FPX are not giving Gen.G any wiggle room. No opportunity to get themselves back into this map.
The run back. All but
Dude, I was saying this half is the hard half, right? Like, this is where Foot kind of stacked up their rounds. It's hard because they don't have a Senti. And, you know, I remember the bonus round. I was so critical. You can even see Foot's intentions. Like, they sense out, 3 people playing long. Fall off this. They go in B. They detect the guy Heaven. So they immediately know 4 people over here. And they just abuse the shit out of them. Look at what they do. They just walk through the map. They have full control of everything. That's kind of what I thought could happen this half. But 2 rounds ain't enough. Like, they just don't have enough to work with. They won't even get a chance.
And of course it's Life to find the kill. Karen now going to be noted. Does find the headshot. Ayang going to be taken down.
This is crazy.
Munchkin here.
It's the curse of starting on the defensive half.
Finds himself an elimination. Meteor.
What the fuck? Wait a second, chat. Wait a second.
Not something that you see every day, but of course Gen.G. They find themselves in a thrifty position, and it looks like they're going to be able to close it out.
And sliding back over to the C site now. Just really Autumn anywhere in the vicinity. Going to be a battle between him and Munchkin potentially here towards spawn.
Oh, Autumn. The intercept, and it's all too easy given
2 on 3.
how low HP he was.
Still anyone's round.
Lucky and a Sheriff in Meteor's hands. 2 classics for Lakia and Karon. This is frankly very doable, it feels like, for FPX. My real question is Meteor going to toss that Sheriff over to anybody, or is he just going to hang on to it?
I think FPX is going to give us the fun plus rounds, if you know what I mean. This is about to be the throw of the century this round. We're about to go down to, like, it's going to be like 11-7. We'll get to 11-7.
Coming through.
No, they're going to be playing close, that weaker weaponry.
Time is ticking, though. They're going to have to try to get going on this one, but the Nanoswarms are holding Life at bay for now. Paranoia, Sen, Life starting to push forward. Haunt again, slowing them up on the approach. Bucky looking for the shots. Meteor will be able to have it. Bulldog does get stabilized there by Autumn, who wants to do a little bit more damage, but looks like that'll be the finisher. Gen.G will pick up the round win.
All right.
Get themselves now up to 3, but it is a long road back.
Very, very long road.
This one just felt like it was going to be GG off the rip. You know, losing texture with that Outlaw so quickly. Trying to continue to ego contest this space at A, and it has been time and time again that FPX has gotten the better of them. But on the other ends of the map here, Meteor in particular, that is maybe the shot of the round for the Gen.G team.
Yeah.
And if they make any kind of run,
looking like that Killjoy is going to sniff out real quick that no one's over here.
Long road for Gen.G.
And it is.
Wow, they do that take?
Everybody now, rifles in hand, still hold on
Double
to the Outlaw.
satchel over here by the door. Not even
we know how
rubble.
deadly he can be with that. Just looking for massive combo there at the door, but no one getting caught by it. Lakia just sensing it. Sprays across, does manage to find Life.
Does manage to find Life.
I'm surprised they aren't pulling off of this with all the
Fuck,
attention
dude,
that
his
they've
name
garnered
does so many crazy things on the
off of
cast.
this A rubble push.
Recovery on the Dizzy, it's now off CD. Picture just looking to hold him at bay. Berlin.
Oh, we're using
just behind him.
CD.
Still watching for this creep forward
Holy
in
fuck.
towards B.
Actually, I had to think about it
Able
for
to
a
find him,
second.
just breaks down the door, storms in a little bit faster than he can try to respond. Now, Lysor going to be taken down as well as Texture comes up with a second. Spike going to be handed over to him. They want to try to get that showstopper online. As the plant does come through.
Yeah. Just want to do some damage here if you can, as Ayong and Autumn love to get in Gen.G's heads even further, despite the fact that this round is basically undoable.
Dude, max out battle pass. I feel like it takes a
They're gonna
while.
look.
Yeah.
Autumn's going pretty far around the A side. He might catch Texture a little bit off guard.
One shot anywhere will basically do it. Texture just going to be pushing his way up in here towards stairs, finds it. Bulldog swapped over, and Munchkin ready as the wall drops.
Texture one off
Flawless
ult.
fashion, Gen.G will go ahead and get themselves.
I'm kind of expecting like a mount default here, and you can even see like they put a ping here. I bet it's because they think they're gonna do a mount take and they're ready to fight it. Yeah, they're bringing 3 over. What is the play from Gen.G? Ooh, they're kind of debating it. They're gonna stick to A. Good call. Damn. It would have been crazy if they went with the mount fight.
I mean, right now, what Gen.G need to do is follow in the footsteps of fellow Koreans.
This is a hard flank,
I
though.
was thinking of it earlier.
It's
I was
a
thinking
lot
about
on
that
Killjoy
Billy
to stay
game earlier.
alive.
It just seems so implausible.
Wait.
FPX full buy back into their hands as Berlin.
Oh no.
He'll eat a nasty shot as well. Goes down to 10, but he finds the kill. Lock-in meter though, good responding fire. Take out Lysor and Ion. Heron does get dropped, but now
They are
Autumn
giving us the
out of
fun plus
equation.
rounds.
Leaves Berlin as the lone smoker in life. Cheeky position, but it was a little bit too whiffy. Can't come away with more than just that one kill, so still damage dealt. Gives Berlin a chance, but it has to be all headshots from him. 10 HP in a dream to see if he can pull this off as the spike gets planted.
He's only gonna have 1 star to work with.
Do
Not
you
much
even
in
go
the bank.
for it? Or do you just tuck back?
Chat, on our fake hypothetical 2,000 person team that only actually has 5 people playing, if we run that strat, the 4C strat, can we call it the 4C force?
They do not.
It's almost like
Spoke
he
about
laughed
the
at
drop.
me.
Berlin
Oh.
was ready, was suspicious of it, but just didn't quite catch a clear glimpse.
What?
Lock in with 3. We'll take them across the line.
We
as
force
Gen.G
buy
get
and we
the
use
five.
that strat.
Yeah, I mean, it is one of the really
We
interesting
force
things
buy
that
and
really
we
stood
run-
out to
we
me
run
watching
it.
the FPX foot match that they don't say
Go
almost
4Cs.
ever. They're always going for it. And that completely threw off foot a couple rounds. Completely bamboozled them where they would expect that a team would just back off, save their guns.
I'm really
And then
forcing
FPX
it. I'm forcing
will
it.
find a pick somewhere
I'm
and then
forcing
push
it.
the go button and they're
What?
just right back in it. So very crafty is FPX, but
Showstopper at the ready. Life is just sending it on.
Oh, he got it with the grab well. Oh my god.
The push out. Ayong able to
The
take
grab
the
wells have been so good. Oh.
As Life comes up with 1, Karen mows down 3.
Wait.
Showstopper
Oh,
again.
oh,
Ends
he
it.
got
Gets
it.
the kill.
What?
My God. What an explosive, chaotic, and messy round.
What is
Somehow,
going
some
on?
way, Gen.G managed to persevere through it.
Dude, he could have lost the round mid showstopper. Bro, we are at 127 when that's going on.
I mean that showstopper grab well.
Oh
combo
my
was
god.
absolutely beautiful from FPX. It's just Gen.G's just barely able. But it brings out the showstopper as well from Texture. So now you don't have that ult.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've got the Nightfall, but Ayong has his Thrash. So there's real opportunities here on these retakes.
Operator now in the hands here of Life. Follow to check close.
And you got to be so nervous that it's underneath stairs. You know, how many times are those long-range battles taking place right at the area we're looking? And often, FPX has been getting the better at Gen.G. Let's see how they want to dial up this attack. I mean, Ayong already here to help out Lysor.
He has that Thrash. Smoke coming down, but it's going to be the Nightfall to try to open things up. And Lysor caught out, completely blinded up. They do get the trail detect here, but Ayong just has to pull back. Decade down. And now it's going to be a 4v5 attempt at the retake here for FPX as they try to get themselves up to map point. But for now, Gen.G very much entrenched on the site.
It is doable with these 2 people baby door.
You have the Thrash.
They just got to catch a timing right
Giving
here.
them good opportunities to use it.
It's only Texture that's
The
playing forward.
slightest
Everybody else has
timing.
drifted back. They're expecting these flank positions. As Munchkin just spraying away, he's able to find one. Life going to be taken down. The operator now out of play. Ayong and Berlin going to try to survive. Texture swinging out. Not quite ready for Berlin to be in that position. Looks like he still wants to re-challenge. Munchkin as well, getting ready to encroach, working his way in towards B side. Spray away, the final shot. Connects there. Texture claims the kill. Now it's Berlin, but he cannot hold on to the weapons. Another flawless here is Gen.G. They close the gap even further. Now just 4 rounds separating.
Wait, chat, hold up.
I think they will. I think this is the right play.
Wait, where's the round? Okay. Where's the round where I called it would be 11-7? Foot kind of. This is crazy. It's the curse of starting.
Going to be a battle between him and Munchkin and a Sheriff in Meteor's hands. Classics for
FX is going to give us the fun plus rounds, if you know what I mean. This is about to be the throw of the century this round. We're about to go down to like, it's going to be like 11-7. We'll get to 11-7. We're now at 11-7, chat. We're at 11-7. Fast forward, we are now at 11-7.
Should this run back continue? But they are so damn close
Hold
to
up.
taking this map away.
Yeah.
Everyone,
And I'd love to
buckle
see
up.
now Gen.G.
This is where the plot thickens. Just wait. I would be fucking drowned for that if this was a different time in the world.
Maneuver, but man, if I wanted to get in my opponent's heads, it'd be something I'd consider at the very least. But, I mean, FPX, you know, the crowd's gotten a little bit quieter for now, but they're trying to will them on. They've got some big ults to play with. They're able to scrape together a couple Guardians on the back of these Vandals, only half armor for everybody. Phantom switched over to for Autumn as he has that pit.
Holy fuck. We're going all out
See
A fight.
maybe some kind of play here to maybe the
Music
front of
is on
C
the
and then
street.
contest Rubble.
Oh my
This looks
god.
like it's gonna be fast.
Shit,
Last
satchel.
early though, and Texture just swings out and takes him down.
Oh
Head
dear.
con, but Nate still gets one from beyond the grave, and now Texture falling as Berlin
Four.
claims another kill. Ayong trying to steady that spray, can't quite make it happen, but Munchkin alongside Meteor.
Bro, FPX should have
manages to stay
just
alive, and
backed
suddenly
out.
it's another swift hit round. One the Gen.G. They get the better of FPX.
They were
Autumn,
up
last
one.
man
Why
standing,
did
still
they
making
force
his way
like
over here
that?
towards the A site, footsteps going to be heard. Munchkin now going to be noted. Prowler gets the latch on. Autumn just going to be cutting noise, slow creeping forward. Needs to try to isolate 3 different fights. Brunel's moving up into the decay orb, and that's just going to be Munchkin out
Oh,
wide,
no.
ready to get the catch. Takes it
Okay.
down. Timeout, not delivering. Another buy, not delivering. Gen.G
Dude.
continue to get closer.
This is starting to get worrisome for FPX. It kind of has to start here right now. They're going
They
to stop
should
the
not
bleeding.
have committed out right there.
I mean, the crossfires are brilliant. Able to sneak players ahead. Texture winning that opening duel, so crucial. Something that was not going their way when they were on the defender side. And now they're turning the tables. They're flipping the script.
Gen.G is so confident. You just tell by like their body language.
Starting to vibe, starting to thrive.
Keyless
This
is
one
so
looks like
good,
it's
man.
going to start out a little bit
I
slower.
love this duo.
Seeing if they can bait out any util is Gen.G. They snag an orb. Try to work out some of these positions. They're just going to go.
No way. No, no way.
He's got the judge. The Prowler going to be noting them
wow.
though. Is push up into the
Yo.
smoke. He's able to get quite a bit of damage there on the Texture, but cannot find the kill. Berlin.
Oh
Bad
my
sides is
god.
taken down. Now Autumn tagged up as well. Just these blind sprays through. Soften him up so much.
The
Light
fights
able
are
to find
all
one, but the
ones,
Karen brings it
chat.
out.
Everyone's taking a one.
TP used just to get over. He's closer a little bit faster. Smoke down. Karon works up forward, but the lockdown now shoves them back. 3v4, Texture low on HP.
Gen.G fishy.
Plant still not yet coming through.
Just had to be sure. You never know when FPX is going to get aggressive on you. Wanted to make sure they crossed their T's, dotted their I's before they put this plant down.
Now the quandary is, do you use this thrash? It looks like the answer is going to be yes.
It's FPX, so yes.
They very much want to win this round. On the hunt, spots out one, but cannot get that detain across. Karon's still just going to be tucked away. Autumn storming forward, able to find Texture, takes him down, but then Karon holds and bends.
Oh,
The 3K from
those
him, and now
are big
Lysor.
kills.
No
There's
other
no
choice.
way he's
Go
4 and
ahead
12.
And drift away.
Wait, there's no way Lysor's 4 and 12. Dude, what? He's done this before to me in this tournament. He did it again. I remember him holding on this box and one bulleting 2 people in the first like 5 rounds. I remember. I fucking vividly remember this happening. This definitely happened. How does that guy have 5 kills?
I'm beginning to believe, Achilleos. I said I'd wait until 9, and we're here.
Are they? Did they just like send him in to die?
How many rounds in a row? 7? In a row?
Lot.
A lot.
A lot. And one of the things that we saw from Gen.G yesterday, I believe it was, what, 10 rounds consecutively for them?
Yep.
To close out versus Lev.
They're streaky as heck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I always think back
Oh,
to
that
that
was such a
sunset
good game,
against
too.
DRX. DRX started out 7 in a row, and then all of a sudden,
Holy fuck! Second time
swung
out
back
of
with
that.
8 of their own or 9 of their own or whatever it was for Gen.G. They do this. They start out slow a lot of these games, and then all of a sudden, they just find that gear, they find that confidence, kind of realize that team that they've been all year.
This fucking music gets me every time.
They are
Gets me every time.
playing like this. But FPX, I think, can recover. I mean, I think they just need to slow the pace down a little bit, slow the tempo down, maybe play for some full-on retakes. Don't give up any free kills off the rip. Don't give themselves any odd man situations. This next round, whatever, it's going to be a weaker bye for them probably. But after that, give them a little space. They're the Outlaws. What are they doing? There's no way. I knew it was
Honestly,
going to happen eventually.
it's kind of the formula.
Munchkin can't
Fake
resist.
comeback.
I mean,
Although I
could
don't know
come
if they
back
can
to
lose by
bite them
5.
somehow,
That's
some
not
way.
really
Berlin
possible.
does have a Marshall. Lysor has that Vandal carried over.
Wait.
So still
No,
need
it's
to be
not possible,
cautious, but good God. Gen.G. 5 Outlaws in play for the
The
start of
5
the round.
Outlaws is so insane. These guys.
See what kind of message they
The
end up
actual level of
there's some
disrespect in
guns
this
on the
server
floor
is
for sure.
crazy.
I mean, you got to juggle these back
Like-
because
They're expecting aggression.
swing coming through. Berlin, that Marshall can.
Oh my
You'll
god.
suck a significant
Ooh.
amount. There you go. Gets the headshot. That's texture on the floor.
My god, what a
Things
shot.
begin to unravel a bit. Chuck the weapons off the side of the map. They'll start slow creeping their way across into A,
Fuck,
but
bro.
this push coming out of B right now from FPX, this death ball, if it catches them off guard, it could be significant damage dealt. They're on the turret for now. So Meteor will hang back, lingering, watching. There's still a
Look at
Phantom
this
there on the
rotation.
floor.
They're so fast to this, Achilleos. They're aware of it. You know, Gen.G, Munchkin was watching this angle for so long. They've already contact Life, though.
Life finds a headshot, showstopper, drawn out, thrown in. Not gonna be able to find the elimination, only get the
Oh,
damage.
no.
Munchkin on that timing, swings out ahead of the Cosmic Divide to find the pick. A pit now, just to try to escort them
I'm
forward,
rooting
get onto the
against my
site.
own pick.
Smoke coming down. Caron. Dangerous position. Lysor able to find Meteor. Munchkin bouncing for the short. He does manage to
2-on-2,
trade it out.
dude. How the
Ion
fuck
got
they
dead.
grind this back to
2v2.
no
Play
plant
this play.
though?
Still drops. It's on the opposite side of the Cosmic Divide, so they have to use the Omen TP just to
Interesting.
grab it.
Ooh.
Autumn revealing his position, doing damage. Grab well, not
Oh my
quite
God,
there to be able to get a
Gabriel.
catch. He swings out, they're both so damn
Dude, what the
Berlin now,
fuck?
inching forward, closing the gap, scooping up the Vandal. They know that it's a play, but
What
Caron,
a
the
play
movement, the
by
lurk. Gets himself up top, finds that elimination. Now it is all on Berlin. The IGL, the captain, the madman. Can he get it done? Spots him, hears him, but cannot kill
God
him.
damn,
Caron
dude.
with
Karen
three.
is so sick.
Closes out the round, and Gen.G are now just 1 away from tying us up.
Unbelievable. Caron has been coming up so huge for Gen.G. 19 and 14 on the scoreline. So
Holy.
many 3K rounds that have turned the tide, that have kept them in this match. He has been phenomenal so far this tournament, and he is not letting go against FPX. I mean, the Outlaw start didn't work, but they still had better guns. They were still able to get it done, and Caron in particular.
But barely so, and that was against that weaker buy. Round nearly got away from them. Now half armor's abound, but rifles in hand. Texture spraying through the wall, just trying to find anything that he can. Paint shells, letting loose now. The push, but the
Dude, that hit him. I didn't think that would hit him.
Delivered to Lysor as they continue to take even more
Oh,
space.
whoa.
Lysor 2. Locking Caron trying to answer back. Lakia, everything to do.
They actually
but he
got
cannot
it,
find
bro. The quad stack.
FPX will finally
9-player
break the
DM.
streak, and they will get themselves up to 12.
And they're finally able to win this contest for Rubble.
Dude.
Takes everything they've got to do it, but they're able to get
It
there.
was a death
Able to
match.
swing Life around this corner. Lysor's so good holding that angle.
I swear to God, by the way, Gen.G was winning that exchange easily. If that Dizzy didn't hit texture, they were winning that exchange effortlessly at that point.
Into this
I can't
second half,
believe
it's
that
been
Dizzy
rough,
hit
but
him.
Life still looking to drop a 30 bomb. Again,
Ooh, they're gonna
aggressive
retake it
spacing
again.
being taken. Showstopper
Missed.
in hand. Paranoia not finding him, and Lightsword trying to be cheeky with the TP, ends up getting
Great
caught.
patience.
Nightfall goes across, not going to be able to catch
Empty
anybody.
sight, didn't hit anyone.
They'll note that. There's no trails. The site is open.
That's
it's
such a
here
good
for the
bot to
taking.
follow.
Still making their way forward, though. This allows more time for FPX to try to get into position for a flood retake.
No ults to speak of for FPX. They're just going to have to get it done with some good rifling and a little bit of other utility. Blast packs and
smoke dissipating. It's going to be a shooting
Good
range.
bait.
Texture able to find one. Taking it.
Oh!
What is
Oh
that?
my god.
2 quick kills. And now it's all on Berlin once more.
They immediately got in a high-low.
unbelievably tense.
So
Berlin has
well
to
played right
consider.
there by those two.
Do you go for this? Do you say, well, it's FPX, I think he's going to go, but we'll see.
That's what I'm saying, Addison. I was literally thinking it too.
Taking his time. Spots Lakia. That's all he sees. It's not enough. He has to try to back away. He's going to try to hold on to this weapon. Charon, however, everybody else here on the hunt. Gets a spot onto one. Waiting for the timing. Does manage to find that kill. Gets a little bit of damage through. And he draws enough attention that nobody survives. Wanting to hunt, wanting
Dude.
to pick. No
Karen
weapons
is
carried
on
forward.
fucking
But Gen.G
fire right now.
now just 1 round away from taking this map to overtime. Absolutely unthinkable.
Yeah, hello?
I mean, 10-2.
Hello? Yes, is this FPX? Yes. This is Gen.G Karen. I would like to speak with the manager, please. Thank you.
Used to be an
My
English teacher.
grammar no good.
Those exit frags were huge.
I mean, right now after this game, brain no work well.
Brain no worky good.
I guess slightly, huh?
Commercial in hand. Glass cannon for some of these players on.
I didn't
no
realize their
armor
money was
whatsoever.
even remotely
Just mustering
low.
up everything that they possibly can to try to
Wasn't
finish it
too-
out here,
too
to try and
high-low.
avoid that overtime. But Gen.G not liking what they haven't seen.
And I mean, Gen.G's so willing to scrap. I mean, think about all the teams they have to play in Pacific that drag you down into the mud. I mean, Paper X is the first that comes to the mind. They played Paper X
Berlin's
4
just
times
out
this year,
at
5 times
Mounds
this year?
solo right now at this Marshall.
A lot. Oh, Meteor with the opening pick. Oh,
Finds Autumn alive, taken
What
down.
the
Now
fuck?
just 3
How
players
have they
left.
thrown this after winning
FPX.
pistol? How have they won 1 round
Clutch
after
it
that
up.
pistol,
Berlin gets
bro?
the shoulder shot, but has to evacuate. Pulls back into safety. The Prowler.
No
not gonna go
satchels
deep
for this
enough
entry, though,
to get the
chat.
connection. Nebula up, a shorty in hand. But can he deal the damage that he needs to? There's the first, but the second pump is not going to be enough to take down Meteor.
27 on Meteor, though, isn't
Puts him low.
terrible.
Gives Lyso and Ayong potentially a chance, but Munchkin is still here lurking.
No
getting ready
Senti,
now to
so
push
he's
his
just
way up into B.
listening, ready
Check
to
coming
lurk.
through. His knife is out, but he pulls off the angle, and now the footsteps are going to be heard.
Oh,
Munchkin
no.
getting all the information that he needs. There's the spot. There's
Wow,
Lyso
that was
dead.
fast. Holy
And oh my
fuck,
good
he
God.
reacted fast.
Ayong now, everything to do.
Real.
3 kills, Meteor. He's low on HP, but time is starting to work against him. He's got the wingman. Spots one. Gets the headshot. Now the thrash online. He's going to send it.
Surely
Meteor
not,
trying to
bro.
backpedal. The turret goes in. The Tane not going to be found. He needed that catch. He gets the headshot. Wingman out to try and go for the defuse. Charon up over the top will put him down.
He shouldn't
And
have
ladies and gentlemen,
he didn't know,
I
though.
hope
He
you're
didn't
entertained
know.
because we've got more for you here on Lotus. We are
Oh my
going to
God.
overtime.
I can't believe it. This can't be real. The overtime again on Lotus.
Dude.
How many times has Lotus gone to OT so far this event? Is this the 3rd one? It's
BLG.
just
What was that
bonkers.
game? We talked about it
Never in
earlier.
this
I'm trying to
fashion.
find it
I
real
don't.
quick.
It's.
Here it is.
I mean, Gen.G to come back like this.
Dude,
It looked
reminds
like
me
it was done, that
so
pistol,
much of
to
the
start
Billy
that
Billy
round gone.
game. Literally,
Certainly,
they
you think
walk
it's FPX's map.
so that way we
The
could
crowd
run
trying
here,
to
chat.
rally FPX again.
They have to close it
They
out.
move back over
They
to the
have to
other
close
side.
it out for Billy
Gonna be the
Billy.
glass cannon.
They have to
Had
do
so much
it.
success with it
Come
on
on
that first
now.
half. So much success with
Billy
those
Billy
snipers.
walked so that way these guys could close out this fucking game. Oh no. Oh no.
Cannot be found.
Fucking
FPX pulling
PTSD.
Back away from A. For now, Rubble in Gen.G's.
How am I watching this play out
Once
again,
now,
except in
turned over here
reverse?
towards B. We'll set up with Munchkin starting to drift away a little bit over towards Connector, but turns his sights back here into B main. They still have that alarm bot over.
Well,
on
when
the
Billy
corner as
Billy
well.
did it, they won
This is
on
more like what
defense,
Gen.G had success with.
which
One of
is
the
so
rounds they
stupid.
did, where they got rubble control, and then were able to work the rest of the map off of that. Here again,
But yeah,
considering
their
that this
comp
might
is
be
super attack sided
hit. Toxic
without a
Stream comes
Senti.
up, still that alarm bot to play off of. Prowler check. No confirmation on that op positioning though. Gonna be cleared out. Smokes are in.
Smoke in, Munchkin.
Berlin
taking a much more aggressive position up here on top of the box.
Berlin.
Oh,
sees the nano. Double stack setup though in life. Eliminated the operator.
We're
not
solo
finding
walking
value.
in there. That's our
Now the approach
play.
getting ready to come through over here onto A. Berlin still lurking, needing to find value here at C.
No. We're just walking it everywhere.
There's a lot of place. There's the gun barrel spotted, and it's easy. His meteor just takes him down.
We did not cook.
3 players
Shot.
now left. Autumn, Lysor, and Ion with everything to do in a 3v5. The Dizzy pick back up. Karen
Shot.
pulling away. Sending out some warning shots. Looking to just slow up this approach as there's only 15 seconds remaining.
He's gonna do it to him.
Gen.G gets ready to arrive. The
It's
first
him.
2 shots come through. The Dizzy not gonna be
Oh,
fighting
I
much,
wanted him
and
to get
Ion
that
cannot
so
steady
bad.
for the second
I
shot.
wanted him to get it
Lakia
so
takes him
bad.
down. And for the first time,
Fuck.
Gen.G are in the lead.
The first
13 to
time.
12. Map point is theirs.
And it's so crucial here for Gen.G to get this defender's side
Oh,
win.
dude.
Because that was the side of the map for both teams that they just could not get much done. Karon so steady throughout this entire map, and immediately him and Lakia swinging out together to finish the job on the Ion. But the double stack expecting the swing out of that entrance of B. Brilliant. The watch party.
Insane throw, right, Salty?
Give him a round of
Insane
applause as
throw.
FPX has to.
This is
Has to take a break
unbelievable.
to rethink this. After
This
how
is
map started,
unbelievable.
to lose it like this would be the heartbreak of the year.
What have we seen here?
Timeout, the only one that they get to call here in OT.
This is fucking ridiculous. They won the second half pistol, dude.
I'm sweating.
What is that?
I am sweating.
They were so cocky.
Incredible scenes.
Bro, wait, didn't Billy do the same exact thing, though? I swear to God, I have seen this shit before. What?
I mean, to have it happen again.
I'm in
And it is exactly like you
disbelief,
mentioned,
bro.
Achilleo, shades of DRX versus Billy. I mean, these comebacks that these teams are capable of from Pacific, just absolutely outrageous.
Ironclad mentality. But it's not over yet. Let's see if FBX can extend this. Let's see if they can get this reset. Just for now, Texture. One blast pack across. Karen taking a forward position. That Paranoia going to be catching on to multiple players. Counter Paranoia going to be coming through as the Dizzy
Full
also
battle,
connects.
chat. DMing, we're DMing. We're DMing. Flip the coins. Flip the coins.
Things looking good. It's all
Oh.
on me, and they cannot make it happen. 13-13. We continue onward.
You love it. They're just going to scrap. They're just going to fight,
Oh
trying
my
to show you
God,
who's got better
dude.
firepower. And FPX is going to win the battle this time. It looked like maybe off that Paranoia from Karon that this was going to go their way, but life slides in.
Dude, he was so
Gecko
quick to
Mosh
throw
actually getting a
that.
kill there for Ion. And then Karon gets stuck in that corner right outside of Rock. And Meteor
Guess he
with
didn't end up throwing it,
not
but-
much else that he can do in that situation. The crossfire is good for FPX.
The Astra smoke was
Here we
nice.
go again. We
The
go
Astra's been really good. Like the util they've gotten from the
cannon.
Astra.
Off not finding much value the first time out. Texture, similar scenes.
I really like
Jumping
that
across
play,
over
by the
rubble.
way. The dive into the Omen smoke with the haunt above.
I think they expected that. I think they expected
So
that.
Lakia is like
Last
switch
pack
up the
angle again.
haunt to like this
That
one,
upshot
this
might have been
one,
angled for it, but
this
it's
one, and he's just
tricky
diving in.
to hit that.
Sick.
Lakia already getting into a position where he can quick rotate over to C.
Yep.
They're expecting that's where the pressure's going to end up going.
The same stuff from Gen.G.
The last
that's been working
Atom.
for them on the few rounds that they've been able to get on their defender side. Get rubble control, and then play pivot between B and C. Make sure that B is difficult to get into with that alarm bot, with that nano, and then let Munchkin and Meteor shut things down if they can. But a pivot back over to A. I love this from FPX.
Ooh, that timing is
Check as the smoke
goated.
dissipates. Confirms the presence of at least one. Life
Spot it.
waiting, saying, please, jiggle peek this, jump peek this. Give me the chance and I will take it.
Oh,
Paranoia at the ready, sent. Dizzy as well, flying through. Swing onto the corner, Texture.
This whole
Insta with a
op lurk
headshot.
shit walking around
He's now
ain't
locked
working
in.
for
Everybody
life.
sent
Like
back.
they need to get
Berlin
him back on
still
a
creeping
rifle.
cool
He
with that
thinks
alarm
he's
bot around the
fucking
corner. Now
MJ over
Lakia
there.
on the hard right angle. Gonna be caught with util in hand. He gets taken down. And Meteor, he pulled so far away that he's unable to get the punish, but Texture does arrive. He finds it. Showstopper now in hand. Here's a tap onto the door, sends it. Won't be able to find much of
Ooh, I
anything
thought
there.
maybe.
3 players once again.
They're gonna be.
here for the side of FPX. They're cutting back over.
No way.
In towards B. Texture sprays away, finds one. Looks for Ayang, cannot have it.
Oh no, okay,
Keeping them in
no.
this. Light source up very low, but now the Thrash going to be online. Meteor, I don't know if he's going to be able to clear this one out fast enough as he goes up into the smoke and misses him. But the detain is there on the Munchkin. The Mosh locked
No
in. Meteor
shot.
dead. Ayang! He's bailing him out. And now it is all on Munchkin. To try and reestablish the lead, to get themselves back up to map
High
point.
low.
But how do you clear this?
Oh no.
He knows both of their positions. He knows that Lysor is low, but he cannot find it. The headshot.
Bro,
comes
Lysor
across, and
cracks
FPX
people when he has
are
to.
up to map point once again.
And this is brilliant moving around the map here for FPX. They lose rebel control. They flirt with
Holy
B and C
shit,
a bit.
man.
And
This
then they
is
head
so
back
wild.
over to B after
This is
the shot
actually
has been
such
popped.
an insane
even though
game.
Texture gets one, and it looks like he might be good to just shut this round out.
That's how he
comes
got it.
alive, gets a crucial detain, and I think they might have seen Meteor in the corner as it drifted by.
Dude,
They're able to
you think he
take
saw him
out.
on radar? That's why he lunged
Just
right
not able
away?
to get there in time to back up Texture.
Maybe.
Is Gen.G, and that costs them the round. And here we go. Off the rip again, Texture taking space towards the orb. He's got it.
Mosh it back, Rebel. There's a reveal on the two. Texture able to collect both.
That
It's
was
gonna be here for
insane,
one apiece
dude.
as well, and
Oh
it
my
looks like
god.
This is not ending anytime soon.
That was
Autumn would
so
have the
fast.
1v5, and yes, some of the HP bars are quite low, but there's also a showstopper on the opposite side, and now he's been noted. Showstopper incoming, no,
Ooh.
headshot, Snappy with it. Autumn shuts that down.
No reason not to go for it, but a few players low on Gen.G.
Hey, you kill two more, you get a pit.
Anything's possible.
Any other Aussies that are like Autumn, chat?
They are.
Any other Aussies we could be stealing from Merca?
Within that connector. Just trying to play away, allowing for Karon.
Love me an
The rest
Aussie
of
on
the team
our
Try to
squads.
just deal with this one, and it will be Lakia who finds that 14-14.
Find you.
It continues.
Switching
It's a
sides.
slugfest.
Overtime.
It's like watching a boxing match in round 13, and both teams are just throwing everything they have at each other, just blow for blow. And this time around, Gen.G's Texture
Oh, pretty much all
able
like China.
to sneak up towards that orb, get in a good position.
Crunchy,
lock
I remember
his
Crunchy. What's he
Bane
up to?
utility has been so
Crunchy
pivotal in
was a
some
good
of these
aimer.
rounds to get the spots, to get those kills, to change the dynamic
And look
of
at this,
those fights.
Look at this change up though. Meteor, he's gonna go glass cannon.
Okay, 14-14.
He's got
Life
an
on this
operator in hand.
up again,
Something that we've
guys.
seen whatsoever. Looked out here by Mound. Berlin just popping the smoke, drifting across the opposite side. Meteor not catching a glimpse, but there's the shots flying. Berlin now needing to use another star just to try to get himself out to safety in all likelihood. Looks like it will just be a quick recall.
I wonder if he was able to see the op in the hands of Meteor there.
He might have glimpsed it.
I think he might have. They're just doing their diligence.
So they cloud out a smoke on B right there.
left
Just
behind
put
the
some
mound
fake pressure.
For the orb, op the op.
Still holding,
Meteor,
obviously,
though,
all the
smoked
pushes.
off.
They have no senti.
For the repeat, and
Oh,
Ion again
no.
delivers.
Still
Headshot
two here.
Mound. Munchkin looking to reinforce this position. There's the jump forward,
What
and they
is
get the C's
that?
across. Now Dizzy connecting
What
on
is this
Munchkin having
hit?
to pull back up
Dude?
the
Why,
angle.
why do they do this?
On revealing nothing.
But it does reveal
Far
two
just a
people here,
1-on-1.
right? The Fade
ops
and
on
Viper
the
both
ground.
revealed.
Got a lot of util out of Gen.G there. Nothing left for Munchkin. Still got the paranoia for Lysor. Still got Ayang's Gecko
The
utility.
attack op is not
Only good
working
opportunity
anymore.
to clear
Like
the
once
site. Only one prowler left for Lakia.
once
Use
we've
the
hit
haunt, so
the
it's
late
gonna be a
rounds, I
cooldown.
feel like it's been
Goes that
solved.
prowler to check.
Prowler checks. Prowler confirms the smoke now down here on to B. They can't play off this alarm bot any longer, so have to just set up for this. Push up into the smoke though, and Texture getting punished, and that's going to call for the pivot over to B. The paranoia a tad bit too early. Karon only able to find one. Ion trades it back
He had
out.
such good composure and not even like reacted to him.
2v3, the Thrash again online, instantly set on the hunt, spawning Lakia. Getting the detain, he's going to be taken out, the knives go swinging. Lakia falls, and it's now all
That's
on
so
Munchkin.
crazy that he's sniping that guy right there. That's so crazy.
Counter spray not even being attempted too much. Berlin eventually will find the headshot. FPX once again out in front.
And it's these late pivots to B that are working a treat now for FPX. It's been the adjustment in their strategy here in overtime that has gotten them
Damn,
two
man.
attacker side wins in a row.
I
like
don't
you
even know.
mentioned,
I don't even think that's like a bad
utility
peak.
just a little bit too early from Karon.
Like, bro, I see Cena take that peak all the time after he gets pushed off the mound line. Like, you just like time the peak. You're peeking into someone with an op. It's a good. It's not bad. He just got owned.
Massive in overtime.
Like, he didn't even get a chance.
Taking quite a bit of space here. No ops and
Could have peaked it with like a little bit more conviction, I guess.
FPX one more round
There's
win.
more speed on his
Put a
peak.
finish to this.
It was a very slow peak.
Gen.G hoping that they could
All
fake
right.
some attention towards A and make a quick rotate over towards B and C, find some open space, but FPX pretty wise to it.
So they make presence A. They immediately rotate over.
Corner, he's still gonna be able to come away with one.
1 for 1
That does
isn't
get him up to 30, so
terrible,
congrats on
honestly,
that front, but Meteor throws it
especially
back
when they
instantly.
take out the Viper wall. Oh, I'm sorry. Missed the button.
Just tucking texture behind
It
the
kind of
corner.
limits a lot of
Team now
options.
starting to settle up towards C, but not much ambiguity here with the
This is
full
a good
A
high-low.
control for Lysor. Here we go.
This is a kill.
The high-low setup gonna be so difficult to break, and Autumn comes away with two.
Great
Meteor
molly.
able to find Berlin.
He knows they have to
Lock
trade
it
right
down. They
there,
get themselves now into the
right?
side, clear out quickly there on the
It's so
hog.
important you
Lock
don't allow the
Itching his way
trade.
forward. He walks
Oh
right
my
into
god,
it.
he's so smart. He knows it.
He's looking to deliver the win at long last.
He knows.
The pit invested
Oh
in
my
Karon.
god.
Everything to do. Spots one.
Autumn, you're so amazing, dude. Holy fuck.
16-14 FPX. They do not let the map get away from them.
Crazy.
Ruling.
Props to them for closing that shit
Ruling,
out.
but FPX holds on. What a comeback from Gen.G.
Ooh, my bad.
But it's pure grit, pure determination for FPX. Unbelievable.
What a performance. What a map. And what a
That was dope.
start.
That was
to
an
this
amazing map.
series.
Do we hit
That
early
is
stats?
just map number one. We need a break. We're gonna go to one. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah, bro. I know they're holding me, so what? So what?
I know they're holding me. That's what he said. I know they're holding me. So what? So what? Oh, that's sick.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
When do I play? Now. I'm playing the next map. Just sub me in. That was the fakest comeback ever. What's the stats website called? Let me get it. I got it right here. It's this. So we got right here. What's going on? Okay, what? The fuck? Where's the rest of them? Yeah, translate that shit. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna spell those out when we hit the 20s, I guess. When we hit the 20s, we'll just start spelling them out. Damn. I had 30. It didn't feel like Texture played a very good game. I know he had 23 kills, but that was definitely an off map for Texture. Karen started slow, but man, he was on fire at the end. I think they'll need Texture to play better. Like, low key, I think he needs to play better. Link? Yeah, I got you. I'll link you to the other thing I was looking at. Hold up. Wow, it's so laggy. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. I'll just link you to this. No promises it's not a virus, by the way. Okay, so we're here. To get off of this match page, this is what I did before. Click that. How do I find this website? I know a guy that knows a guy. Just got a random DM in my Instagram. Just, you know, just. Where's the meme folder? I gotta bust it out again. Why not VLR? Why did we lose the stats all of a sudden? So the reason why I'm not using VLR is because when you go to VLR... Oh wow, they actually got it today? They got the stats today, guys. They actually did it. Let's go! Holy fuck, we're so back. Oh, they're doing it manually now? Because before, even like these stats weren't here, so they actually went back and they did it afterwards. Let's go. They fixed it up. They fixed it. We won't get rating apparently. Like I did see that that's not coming. Someone said that. I'm guessing this is the same issue. But even on that like Chinese website we were looking at, they have all this other stuff. So they're probably importing it.
We have ever seen on an international stage, and I'm now joined by the winner of that map, FPX's coach Nathan D, and Luna here to do some translation. Now, I hope your heart is doing okay, but it does look like you could have closed that out a lot earlier. So why do you feel like that your team allowed Gen.G to have a comeback?
那其实相信你现在心脏已经是狂跳不停了，因为其实我们觉得这张地图可能早就能拿下来。那你觉得是为什么会给到 Gen.G 机会能够在这样的追分追上来呢？
我们其实他们抢 A 做的挺好的，他一开始的抢 A 把我们的 A 点那种思路啊，或者说我们的一些设定 set up 有点打
I would love to like be a fly on the wall and like
然后叫了暂停过后，可能还是有点没有
like,
解决到那个问题。
I don't know, just like Asian teams prac rooms.
把这个比赛拿下了。
You know, like if I could get in like DRX's prac room for a week, or like EDG's,
but after that, I called a
FPX's,
pause, didn't help too much. But after that,
PRX's,
our teammates
I would
just
love
used
that
their
shit.
communication and their individual's power to help the finally
I want to
close
see
up
their
the
work
map.
ethic.
Oh, a win is a win. We'll see what happens on the next one. I can't wait.
I just want to see like how they operate, you know?
Right there with you, Yinsu. An incredible, seriously, an incredible game that was. And it is true, right? It gets down to those moments when you're in OT and you're just going for it. You just got it. The individual skill has to pop off. That's exactly what ended up happening there. FPX pick up the win. What a way to kick off the day, Mimi.
Yeah, I mean, that is the most a win is a win kind of game for FPX.
I do, yeah. I think every team is different. I think it depends on like the level of experience on the coaching staff and the IGL. Yeah, like where we're at in like a meta, it really depends on like a lot. Because if you're switching metas, then likely someone's going to be needing to like retool everything. If you're going from like double controller to double initiator, that's a pretty big change. If you're going from like any of those to double duelist, or say like what FPX is running, this is a very unique comp that you can't just copy someone else. You know, like you really have to think through what you're doing with this shit. So some teams, like I've talked with some of the PaperX players in the past. I've done interviews with them and like talked to them after games, and they conduct practice in a very different way than what we were conducting practice in 100 Thieves. And maybe I would never conduct practice how they do. 1 second, Mochi. It's not that like I think what they do is bad. It's just I think their style of practice could potentially lead to a lot of inefficiencies if you didn't have the right approach or players to do it. Because what PaperX does is they'll go into servers like customs together and they'll just try to like innovate and they'll just spitball ideas, you know? And while that sounds cool and good, that is a big time sink long term. That's a big time sink to just sit in a server and just hope that you cook something good. Typically, teams are putting all their eggs in the basket of like one or two people, like head coach or IGL, and those people will create game plans. And yeah, it's typically that's why you'll see a lot of like meta comps and stuff, because it's very easy to just see what other teams are doing and like transpose their ideas into your system. But if you're running a unique comp and your comp has tells, it's going to require a lot of fucking work. A lot. Because you're going to have to really mask all the tells. It's what Loud ran into with those no senti comps. Once the footage was out there, they were really struggling.
That they have very well prepared. We saw it the other day with the composition with the Harbor, already moving away from the Viper and showing a new face, but with a very clear plan. It's going to be complicated, but yes, we need Texture to show up.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Why
but
am I
this is the
dissing
best
PRX?
chance for FPX
You're kidding.
to
Yeah,
win.
I'm actually not
series
dissing them.
finale.
They're actually like one of my favorite teams. I actually respect what they do. Like I'm so glad we have one of those teams at the top of Valorant, because you can't have a bunch of those teams, because then that style of a team just would phase out. You know, like if everyone was going into customs and cooking crazy shit, you could only have the same amount of teams winning, so it wouldn't be worth it for all those teams.
I mean, still blown away.
Like the level of consistency wouldn't be there.
And the fact that FPX, despite the fact that Gen.G made an insane comeback.
Where is Sideshow? I think he's doing Plat Chat
As you
coach
mentioned,
stream.
Mimi, they're right there, just one step closer, and they will.
I'm pretty sure he didn't want to go to China or something. I don't know. I have no clue.
But
I
Sunset's
literally
going to
have
be
no clue.
really difficult for them to. Look, they're a great team on it without a doubt, but one has to wonder what Gen.G has cooked up to try and stop FPX from being able to sweep them here.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the almost
What
comeback that they
team
performed, even though
from
it
our
got to
template like
ultimate,
Paper
Gen.G
X?
got very, very close. Also, the other day, something
Big,
that we saw in
maybe?
ISO
Like a
was
God B
Texture.
team?
You know, it took him a little bit of time to warm up. That first map wasn't his best, but then the
They would do a
second
lot of
one, he
unique
was a
util.
different beast. That is what we need to see now on Sunset.
All right.
Gen.G, they're one of like the few teams.
Have ever seen a team that make up a tell just to use it against teams that? Yeah.
Always have with Karen on that Omen.
One
right?
sec.
I mean, sorry, excuse me, not one of the few teams.
I'll give you an example I used in CS.
This
It's often hard to tell when you're watching a team.
Really, coordination is on point.
They'll
And
leave
they're
like
also
gaps
playing
in
unique
smokes.
playing that jet and really building around Texture. This is going to be the map when you watch Gen.G on their attack. You're looking for a lot of the
Okay,
like, kind of
jet.
traditional Korean
It's
style.
interesting.
You're
They're
gonna see
running
a
the
lot of
jet.
flash dash with a dart and a KO flash coming in combination as Texture pops out of his smoke.
And
Okay,
FPX
they have the Sova to deal with these trips.
Berlin,
Maybe a little bit of double dive with Omen TPing out left side B. Okay.
High risk, high reward. That's the name of FPX.
So a lot of the on Mirage in CS, you'll see a lot of like top mid smoke, window smoke, and you'll see people like controlling mid, like flashing con, mauling con, all this other shit. And at one point I was like, well, if I purposely miss this smoke, because a lot of people were missing it on accident, and I was like, I want us to miss this smoke on purpose to make it look like we missed the window smoke. And what that would do is it would force a player to think they have an opportunity. They think that they have a piece of info that you're not aware of, and that they're going to get a cheeky kill, and that you're aware of this, and then you look underpass and you get that kill. Like, I would do shit like that. And there's scenarios where I speculate it's happening in Valorant, but it's very hard for me to predict, and it's not something I'd be comfortable guessing. So you never hear me say it, but I'm thinking it sometimes.
Full stack
I
through the
am.
mid, but there is the trapwire potentially to account for this for Gen.G on the backside.
Not many teams did that though in CS. It was a very rare play.
So Autumn, he lurks into that one. Could get the reveal. Instead we'll just spam across, but they clear out the wire. So Cam, Cypher, Util, all going to be taken away. We get ourselves now into a 5v5. Pretty much everybody untouched. Life maybe getting tagged, once.
I mainly recognize it with like certain pieces of initiator util.
Texture gonna be taken down. Autumn finding that kill, now looking for another one, but Meteor will be able to clean it up.
1-4.
Position is
Damn,
Meteor. Let's find Lysor. Right now things going the way
This is
of
so
Gen.G
fucking-
here on this opening pistol. Ayung the Haunt.
Why are they all fighting so forward?
Gonna be taken down. Ayung everything to do, but is not ready for
Jesus
that double
Christ,
push
Gen.G.
around the backside of sight. Gen.G start things off with a pistol win.
And FPX is playing full retake here off the rip. As soon as Autumn gets identified, he backs into market. Gen.G just takes that open space, and they are so good in the post plant. Both of these teams, obviously on Lotus, extremely efficient in their post plants. FPX was 12 and 12 on Lotus in those situations. Gen.G 9 and 10. So it seems like part of the game here is going to just be getting that plant down, trying to prevent your opponents on the other side not be able to. A couple Guardians, a Bulldog.
I must wait a moment.
And
Damn, double
Phantom
initiator.
or texture.
Util over there.
Be able to grab that
Army
or
orbs on the
build
jet.
up towards the blades. It's a full-on
Surprised they're not going for the Sova.
FPX is reading it. They're stacking some players right on the site.
Getting in a decent position. Don't have any flashes available here from Life. It's that classic in hand, but Paranoia is at the ready. Multiple
That's
players going to be
all of them,
spotted. Texture claims the first one, gives himself a second, looks for a third, has to dash away. Swing out though. Munchkin able to go
Really
ahead and
good
put
dash
it
by
in.
Texture.
Kayung out of across, able to find one, but that'll be the cleanup. One player down. Weapons overall recovered. Juggled over here to Meteor. And that will be Gen.G starting things off 2-0. In fairly clean fashion.
Yeah, just FPX seeing if they could catch Gen.G a little bit off guard, but as ever, Locky is so diligent with that Sova utility. Sends the drone out, gets the info.
I'm trying to think of some
allows Texture to open up with two. Can't find the shots on the third. Dashes out.
examples in
Lets
the
Munchkin swing in. Clean up the last player there on site. So efficient for Gen.G. Couple rifles, the Bulldog, the Guardians. Going to be the arsenal that they have to work with. There's that early high tide to keep Gen.G pinned, to not give them any early info, to try to bait out util. For now, it's actually going to be FPX is committing a little bit there. The Prowler exchanged for the 0 point. Everybody just planting their feet.
I really liked his off angle right there, by the way. I was thinking when he was holding, I was like, man, he's going to get this kill. That's a really good off hang. He's like right here, but he's holding like this crack, and there's just the chances of your crosshair being there are very low.
Take advantage of some of this open space.
Decent little fan out from him here. Push up the tiles. Locky just going to take a couple pot shots with that
That was a
Guardian.
nice hang.
Lysor. TPing across, gets himself over in towards elbow.
It allows him to keep this cam active for like a little bit longer.
But there's a swing out. The timing from Life, absolute perfection. Gets the punish. That's Munchkin now dead.
Great bait and switch there between those two players. Now Gen.G's gonna make a go over towards this A site. Things come out to worry about the player towards the left-hand side. Smoke comes down. One-way setup.
30
Gen.G
seconds
has
left.
in response.
Don't have those flashes anymore from Munchkin to try to
Oh,
open
yeah,
up this
the
angle.
IGL's super important.
They just have to try to wait it out a little bit more, but now it's going to be the Cloudburst. They start rushing their way forward.
Careful.
Life is well in a position to try to go for this pinch. The drone moving forward, able to get the ping. Light sword jiggling out.
Damn.
Back through.
What?
2 quick kills now.
What?
And there's the shutdown.
How the fuck does this guy always have like 5 kills?
Otherwise, clean shots here from FPX as they get themselves on the board.
Jesus.
Yeah, holding a pretty similar angle to the eco
He
round.
is so cracked.
Able to just shut Gen.G out of this one. Lysor.
Those kills were amazing.
FPX has needed him. He's come up huge so many times. He did it on Lotus previously. Finds a 3K for himself.
That was fucking
Lighting up the
insane.
scoreboard, but he is clutch as heck.
Those were his first 3 kills.
Show up
What?
3K clutch. Hang back for a little bit.
Chill out.
Put up some good util. Let the rest of the team thrive. Show up again, another 3K.
I really like the gate crash, by the way, that like cuts through, goes down, ends up in this pocket. There's also the one in reverse, right? That we see the Yours do as well. Like from market goes up, it ends up being like up here.
They're not really wanting to do much. You know,
Such a
worry
good
about
reposition.
Potential push out, maybe a tiles crunch, things like that. Live.
Last time we saw them do this, they had a really good mid collapse where they cascaded here. They like flash through a mid smoke, they haunt deep mid. I'm pretty sure. It was a dope take. It was really good.
Keep the information out of Gen.G's hands. All they know about really was where life was, but that was a while ago. Drone maybe spotted out Lysor on the other side, but 4-player stack.
And cleared out, entry coming through, trap wire right here at Texture's feet, clears that out, doesn't want to get revealed, goes up into the cyber cage. Autumn just on the opposite side here. Cloudburst going to be coming through, Flash is going to be good.
No.
Managed to find one, but Ion and Autumn getting kills as well. 2 players now left here from Gen.G. Karon able to find the headshot. Autumn going to be taken down. Still the man advantage very much here for the side of FPX. Sees no connection, just a fragment here for the post-plant util. Karon, a couple TPs to try to get himself out of a bad spot, but he doesn't do it fast. Munchkin's going to be taken
Karon
down.
wins
So
these,
that
right,
fragment
chat?
matter.
Right?
Karon holding here at main.
Oh, we can't
Wall
see them
comes
though.
up.
Karen's better. We can see them.
Seen incredible
Okay.
scenes from the likes of Mind Freak in this very position, but he doesn't have the
Broke
angle at the
it.
moment to try to spray him off of this defuse. The push-up, he gets 2, but the defuse is going to be held.
If he saw the third guy, that third
He's
guy was
in
dead.
in a
He just didn't
loss
see him.
If he were to swing out, but with 5 HP, he needs to hold on to
Fucking
the weapon,
hell.
and he does. FPX
He
get
is
themselves now tied up
so
at 2-2.
And it's so tricky
So
to
crispy.
understand where FPX is going to be coming at you from.
Like, you better kill him
Because of the
fast
smoke,
if he's
but
on your
because
screen.
of the Yoru as well. Autumn here, reading the positioning, the repositioning of Texture very nicely. A win out in mid for Ion. Ion again, besting Munchkin. Karon, he's still dialed in, he's still snappy. But he needs a little bit of help.
Oh wow, the high tide reaches that?
This time, a little bit
It
different.
cuts
Putting
across
Weaver in
mid.
To try to take control of B main. Meteor though.
What? He just solo going out market as a harbor.
Catch somebody on top of
Oh,
that
it's because
cam.
Yoru's holding that with the outlaw.
The edge there.
Half shields across the board. What a sick buy.
Remove that dart.
I like that mid round that they're doing. Cascade here to put more pressure on mid. They're putting a lot of pressure on mid.
There's another, given that the door gets tapped. Double presence confirmed in market, and it looks like Gen.G, they fancy those odds.
They're looking for this B hit. Gonna try to crunch through market. Was Texture detected? Nope, door's closed.
Dude,
So absolutely
Maka.
not.
Prowler though, that's gonna check.
DRX
That's gonna give it away.
and Navi got pretty scammed this year.
Spotted,
Low
entry
key.
up over the top, goes for the shot. And Paranoia timing is gonna be
Entry.
good. Autumn taken down with life with that outlaw, able to find Karon at the same
4v4.
time. Over here from Berlin, swinging around, left-hand side here, of the side pillar. As looks for the shot. Texture gonna be taken down to 45, but the kill is gonna be found out.
I think he could have used his high tide right there.
The ping reveal.
He didn't feel very comfy at any moment though.
Nearly taken down.
Okay. I like this smoke right here. It's a one-way for the retake.
Munchkin wanting to push, nearly gets the catch timing.
Great
Slicer
blind.
sends out the Paranoia.
Headshot.
Pushes across multiple, there's no one there to really capitalize on that. Blinds come through. Meteor holding a wide angle. Lysor looks for it, can't quite find it. Meteor able to find it. Texture gets himself a third. There's nothing more that Life can realistically do here. Just looks for any kind of exit frags that he can potentially get. Now the double shot sent. Has to go over to the classic. Looks for the right click, but it's going to be Texture who takes him down.
I saw a
4K here from
question
Gen.G's Jet as
in
they will
chat
retake the lead.
earlier.
And I love the way that Gen.G uses
I
the
wanna try to
information
answer
game in their own advantage. They take control of mid. Okay, they get the Paranoia to set up Texture on the entry. Then they're gonna get the Neural Theft. They dodge the Nightfall. Everything is under their control. They know where FPX is at almost all times after the execute comes through. And it's a great read from Gen.G, understanding the tendencies of this FPX squad. They're able to take so much space. I love the way that Meteor challenges B main there off that high tide, uses his camera so he can look up and over a little bit down into it. And Autumn just kind of sticks around to get some info and has to back off. And that opens up just enough space that Gen.G says, we can now make this B crunch hit. Let's lock and load. Timeout for FPX as they have to consider. They're starting to falter a little bit in some of these rounds. Gonna have enough money here to string together some half armors, and some rifles. They have a couple ults. They have that dimensional
Sorry,
drift.
trying to get some
They have a neural theft
examples
of their
before
own
I
now.
show you.
What are they going to come out of this timeout with? That dimensional drift, so fearsome in Life's hands. They'll do stuff, they'll do crazy stuff like set up a smoke deep somewhere
Damn, I don't think it's
behind
the
enemy
spawn.
lines. And then he'll dimensional drift and stop in that smoke and then flash you from behind. Things like that that are really difficult for teams to handle in the heat of the moment.
Well, he does have it. Had it in the previous round, but no real opportunity to try to utilize it. Let's see if it comes into play here, as we do have buys across the board for the side of FPX.
Same harbor wall.
It's all going to be reinforced with just half armors, though.
Only the Prowler. Exchange for the 0 point. Orb grabbed. Here we go.
Ball command going to be coming through. Ayang just looking for a timing swing out
I
of the
love
smoke,
leading with the KO right there with ult. Obviously you can res if down. Sick space created. Holy fuck, that was amazing.
2 kills there, Life. Gripping his way forward. Lakia watching, waiting for this lurk. Berlin getting ready to swing around the backhand side. They're reading this beautifully.
Dude, they didn't even have a chance.
Meteor, what is that shot?
Oh my god.
Putting him down. Well, Berlin will get himself on the board, finding the kill here on the Lakia, but there's nothing more that he can do. The rest of his team, 6 feet under. Gen.G looking to move up now 4-2. Texture, however, looking for this kill. Waiting for Berlin to come creeping back in. He does so. Weapon not going to be retained.
It's huge. Gen.G.
Okay.
Find some confidence.
So I saw it earlier, like, you know, where should I smoke if we're hitting B? Like, where should I smoke on market as an Omen? And honestly, the answer is like, it really depends on what you're doing with your util. Because there's 3 answers. There's this one, there's this one, and then there's a one-way right here. And in this game, we've seen just the standard one, like I'll call those like flat smokes, because they just like fully block off lines, right? They flat block off lines. So I would call this like a flat smoke. Ooh, immediately traded.
We'll be able to play off that setup damage. Kill comes through. Drone spotting one as Slice4 cuts his way over towards tiles. The paranoia as well.
Is he going through?
Out of the smoke, the push coming in. Pivot over to the side. Munchkin gonna be good
Oh,
for one. Able to find him.
that was not it. That was not it. Why did they do that?
That's 2v2. Weapons potentially able to be recovered. It's Charon not going for the shots there.
He has ult. He has ult.
He's
Trying to get away.
He does have his ult in play though, so while we have Meteor lurking forward, getting himself over into Boba, TP's just gonna come through to pick this up. Objective now in their hands.
See, like right here is just a flat smoke, because he just needs to get across.
Second sets up the cyber cages on either side, but Ayang continues to push forward. Trapwire, however, finds him. The jig is up. And now he is crunched between these 2 players of Gen.G.
Those 2 guys mid through that shit.
So tough for Ayang. Just trying to figure out exactly where they went. Using the haunt, but
want to come through. Meteor about to get line of sight.
Honestly, Gen.G is so fortunate to have carried this through.
Finds the kills all the same.
I kind of want to see like how we ended up there, but I do want to keep talking about this person's question because I looked for the answer. So the other thing is one-wing market right here. You can't really see because the high tide's here, but I know there's more of this in this VOD. It's replaced with this as the high tide falls. So you're putting a lot of pressure on people in market for a lot of reasons. It's hard for them to challenge you because you're farther away from the one way than they are, which is how it works if you're at the same elevation. You just want to be far away. The other option is like what Heretics did here, which is just like this. And you can see how they exec. They do it a lot. Ooh.
Does manage to find one before getting traded out there by Meteor. Looking for the shots. Hunter's Fury, second one, not able to get that connection. Life survives, 45 HP. Well, after a bit of a pacey start, it looks like we will just slow things down a bit more here.
Going for that Neural Theft Hunter's Fury combo. Still though, not a bad start for FPX.
Full passive over here on
the numbers
B.
even.
Shallow shock dart, not going to be finding much there.
I like the flashline up right there.
Reaching Berlin over by tiles. Lakia revealed, and Autumn just
Damn,
creeps forward, finds the kill for free.
There was time. Someone could have broke that.
Lakia just very much caught off guard by that. Because of that pick that sends them rotating all the way back across. Meteor going to be noted. Sees Ayang though. Doesn't get punished by it. Is looking for the C's. He manages to avoid it. Push out of the dimensional drift. Life gets the headshot. 5 HP remaining on him, but still
crazy
damage
hill.
dealt, giving his team a solid advantage. But Texture, here's the TP,
Why,
and he's
Life?
in a deep enough position to get the punish. Takes him down 0 point. Not going to be catching anybody, but now ult going to be invested. Here's a reckoning comes through. Munchkin going to be stunned up, tries to get himself in behind the box. Texture has to pull off the angle, can't continue to defend. Munchkin cannot find any value. It's all on Texture, and he will get nothing. Ayang claims the last 2. And FPX not going to allow for Gen.G to get too far ahead.
Yeah, he was, Chrome.
Yeah, and this is
He was playing
What's so
Yoru
hard to
on
read about
Breeze.
FPX is you never know exactly if there's smokes or not at the beginning of the round. If that high tide comes out, what they're going to do on the back of it. This trap wire, maybe just a little bit deeper than previously set up is my suspicion there. Why it caught Locky off guard. Maybe just unconsidered. But that Reckoning's so impactful on a site like A. So much space that it can clear for you and make it so difficult to get yourself set up in those post plants, especially if you don't really have much in the way of mollies to work with. And you've got a 4-man stack here, a fast push. The blades are out for texture. He's up and over.
Up and over, but cannot find the kill. It's a little bit of damage there from the friendly fragment.
I can't believe he didn't get that.
Able to find that one. The reveal coming through. Munchkin able to find Lysor.
All worked
strike
out,
him down.
but no smokes. Oh dear.
Life creeping around the back. Texture reading it, but Snappy with the readjustment is Life. Finds him. Munchkin caught off guard from the flank. Berlin comes away with that kill. Now Lakia pressure on all angles. Only is able to find the one. Autumn
Surely
takes
not.
him down. Now it's all on
He can't
Meteor.
get this. It's like tucked in.
Working his way
No
over
way.
towards the site. The haunt into elbow, revealing nothing. The cyber cage there on the setup to push forward. The defuse held to half. Flash coming through. He finds a shot. He tucks back. Swing out and Meteor cannot
Okay.
make it happen. Close but no cigar.
Oh.
Ayung brings them now within one round of tying things up.
I mean, Meteor doing his darndest,
Dude.
but absolutely phenomenal stuff here from FPX again.
Why did they not get on it sooner?
They're doing a great job
Like-
getting these retakes to
I
go
feel like
now.
I'm being nitpicky.
So
by
difficult
saying
on
that,
Lotus.
but-
A lot easier for them this time around, and it helps when Life's hitting shots like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Berlin finds a great time to swing. Take out Munchkin behind Gen. Able to isolate some of these fights are FPX. Able to keep Gen.G guessing where they're going to be coming from. Now you've got the op for Life towards mid. Pinged out.
I would rather have
By
Reese instead of
Gen.G.
Jet,
Smoke
yeah.
to try to cover it, but
But
Life
if I
just
had
gets
a
ahead of it.
nutty Jet like he did one, I
rare
would run him
miss.
on Jet.
Life unable to find the shot, but does.
Either that or I'd
out
run
to
like
safety with the gate crash.
a chamber or some shit probably.
Now looks to re-peek over by
Oh.
Market, and he will be able to get his target this time around, but not before Berlin does fall.
I feel like FPX
The
were
one thus
shooting a
far.
little better on Lotus. How do you guys feel about that?
Meteor waiting to see if anyone comes creeping forward, sends out the cage, and the spray across
Oh
Autumn
my
just
God.
catches him.
Maybe I spoke too
How does he
soon.
keep doing it?
He's got phenomenal game sense.
Prowler just cleared out
Just
all of mid.
absolutely
Good timing on that.
Understands what his opponents are trying to do and when.
Was that an
So
actual shot?
beautifully.
It was.
Munchkin.
Wow.
Lysor, no,
Pulls off that
no,
angle for just a
no.
brief moment. Gives
Even
Munchkin time to
shot.
try to line things up, and now Ayung here finds one. Nightfall at the
fuck,
ready,
timing,
sends it.
timing,
He'll
Ayung.
get the catch, I do believe, at least onto one, but now he's going to be taken down. The haunt going to be cleared out. Life arrives on
Oh.
the side. Headshot found. Munchkin dead. It's all on Karen in the 1v2. He can't hear a damn thing. He's got his
He
TPs
wants to talk
at
to
the
their
ready.
manager.
Where they're
What's
at.
happening, Twitch?
Down now.
They're in a high-low just waiting.
Back for him. But how do you try to isolate?
Oh, fuck. Life's
Angle just being
Life's
watched
so
as
close.
Life creeps forward, leading the charge. Smoke now going to be
Life
coming
on
through.
right.
Life swinging around the back. The off shot not connecting. Karen finds a headshot. Pivots back over. The cyber cage in play. And Autumn good to close it out.
Oh
the
my
Fuse will come
God,
in. We're
dude.
tied at 5-5.
That was
Unbelievable
so
game sense
close.
From Autumn. Just using that cyber cage to perfection. A little bit of an interesting change up here where you would expect that you leave the op towards Link, and then the Cypher is going to be the one that pushes in towards Gen. Life tries to fool Karon a little bit by being the one to push up, letting Autumn hold the other side. Karon's able to get the better of him. Just a few missed shots for Life. Otherwise, this would have been a lot easier for FPX, to be honest. And that's going to bring out a timeout for Gen.G.
Life still maybe a little frustrated at the opening shot whiff. But yes, timeout called here from Gen.G.
shot. Where does FPX need to get to for us to collectively do a shoey? Where does Autumn need to get to in this tournament for us to say this is worthy of a shoey?
That gives you so much ability to control the information game, Achilleos. I mean, we've seen that they've been disciplined.
Top 4.
with that dimensional drift. They
Top 4 is fair enough. I'll do a shoey for top 4.
trickery with it, tried to use it off
Top 4, I'm doing a shoey.
That's what they're going to go for here. You can use that first, wait that out, try to get as
Dude,
much value out of
wait,
it.
Crumb, you've never seen this? You've never seen the Strayans do the shoeys? Oh my god. Wait.
Maybe a world where he can sort of outguess
Wait. Dude, we would do CS events there. It's a thing in their culture. They'll take off their shoe, they'll pour a beer in it, and they'll drink it out of their shoe. They're wild. They're actually wild. It is the craziest thing.
They're constantly swinging at them.
Yo, it's so
right
crazy.
After the plant comes down and making it so difficult.
Change setup over towards market. Thrown over the top. Lakia looking to see if there's any forward presence here. Nothing spotted though. Lin just.
He didn't clear.
Comes away with one. Munchkin, however, is going to be visible, obviously, with the ult rolling, so they can bring him back into the
I'm really liking how they're dash updrafting with the KO. Like, what? What? That line is ridiculous to just spam through.
Opens up the B site. Dimensional drift. Lakia noted. Comes out of this one, has the off, and the shot. Meteor gonna be dead. I am fighting two. Lakia and Munchkin both gonna be taken down, and now it is on Charon once more.
He has no idea this guy's still being in.
This time has full HP.
He has no idea.
We go ahead and confirm his position, and Life is creeping in from the flank. Gets the shot, and FPX get the lead.
A brilliant bait and switch
That was
here by
awesome.
Life. Uses the dimensional drift.
Rank
throws
spam
the
just
fake
dropped.
Out, then TP's the hell out of there, and lets Ayang swing in and take two. Just brilliant maneuvering, great util combinations, and then after this, you have the neural theft to confirm. Unbelievable, Ayang. That is so good. And Charon stuck in a bad position. And normally from that spot,
Dude,
a pretty good
these guys are
opportunity to make it
awesome.
difficult for your opponent.
These guys are so fire.
But with that flank angle taken, they're able to come through. Meteor does have his neural theft. Op still in the hands of Life.
Oh, I got this
Big
spam
ults
pulled out.
invested. Can Gen.G swing this back to a 6-6 after such a good start to this half? FPX has been just absolutely feeling
We definitely got shooters in this lobby.
last couple rounds.
Yeah, these guys can fucking shoot.
bit of
Okay,
a
they're
cascade
faking that mid collapse that we saw.
Try to work past it.
What was it,
Close.
yesterday or the day before?
Let's see.
They fake it with the wall, the cascade. But Gen.G has insane timing right now.
Find some value.
Breaking onto the door, paranoia for the entry here over
For the no?
in the meantime, able to find one. Reveal now going to be coming down and instantly kills
we're
found
gonna
across
tie
the board. Life also eliminated his texture. Maybe getting ready to do battle, getting the read here. The rotation through defender spawn. TP forward, that will be heard, and Ayang will get caught.
Rip.
Hunter's Fury.
That Hunter's Fury line's OP.
Why the hell not?
So here's that line. Check it. This line's crazy. So he is literally looking. Look at this line he's spamming, guys. He's literally cutting through to B main. Like he's cutting through straight to B main right there. Like the run out. That is an amazing line to be spamming. Holy fuck. Where's the ping at? He just pinged the corner. Someone just pinged the corner. I'm definitely stealing that exact spam line. Like that exact spot. Oh shit. So happy to achieve my first VCT victory in my hometown. I was actually a bit nervous. After all, it doesn't look good losing the game in our own home field. I felt the pressure, but didn't let anyone down. This is life. I felt that our opponent, CNED, is in the same position as me, but then he chose Jet, and I picked Clove. I'm worried about not being able to outplay him. However, after adjusting my mindset, I felt much better and played more relaxed, like in regular matches.
This is where they kind of get in trouble sometimes when they go a little bit too aggressive, but this time it might be the key to their success. Lysor in a 1v2, down to a 1v1, lands the shots!
If we can reach top 8 or top 4, it would be really meaningful for me personally and for our entire team. And Sean Garris would do a shit. It's that feeling of finally seeing the results of a 1-2 effort. So I'm quite looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk about things that haven't happened or to make unrealistic claims. However, I want to say that although we started much later than the other regions, everyone can see our ability to learn and grow. So we will improve, and you'll come to fear us. The Chinese interviews are kind of sick. Like low key, they always drop some bars. They
Not
always
wanting to lose here
exert a lot of confidence
on home soil
while simultaneously coming across as humble. It's like they show respect for their opponents while also being very self-focused and confident.
A bit of a shaky start to the map. We'll see how they fare now, though, as they swap sides. Move on to the attack.
Yeah, and this is where things get really interesting for this
Right, Faye?
FPX comp. The way that they're going to use those high tides, the way that they're going to try to get life deep
Damn, kids on.
behind you.
Yeah.
Kind of try to split your attention.
Glad I
Do a
could
great job of taking site control on B. Munchkin
call
immediately
out the frozen
with
heart.
that 0 point. FPX wise to it, dodges it.
I'm kidding.
Now, Gen.G thinking about making a mid push. Isoar out here. That's a lot of damage.
Damn.
Knocked
Honestly,
down to 66,
lucky
unable
he
to
still
put
has
any damage back
66.
there on the texture. Does burn that tailwind very quickly. Himself out the safety now rotates around here.
And
in front of
falling
B.
off.
Grab the orb, life, just wanted to try to build up for this dimensional drift as quickly as he can. Sneak up into the smoke, but does he suspect this corner?
Oh my.
Certainly has to. Texture just going to be repositioning.
Keep it away.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh,
Misfire
shit.
on that jump.
They
Has to
pinged
send
it.
out the
They
shot to
know.
try to disguise it, but should be very well aware
All right, high
what his
tide
position's going to
cutting
be. In
across.
fact, they are pinging it out now. Wall going to be coming through. Munchkin playing
You're
here
lurking
on site
mid.
as well, but Meteor
out.
lurking up atop
Hit
mid.
one
Able to find
dimensional
the
now.
catch on the life. There's the reveal. The bang through, and the
Brutal
ping comes
dart.
across, and Munchkin going to be able to find himself
Holy
3.
fuck.
Flawless
That was
pistol
an
win here
insane
for
dart.
Gen.G. Scooping up both on Sunset.
Yeah, even though a little bit of a misclick there from Texture, still able to get into good positions are the rest of Gen.G. Kind of suspecting that there was going to be the wrap through mid. Meteor catches Life. Again, trying to get deep in enemy lines. That's something Life loves to do. Usually he's going to do it off the utility of the Yoru, but this time around just went for a walkabout
Texture's so
and
animated.
got caught. And the rest of Gen.G there able to get the spot into market.
Okay, what are we cooking here?
Start knocking him down.
High tide
Munchkin
blocks off
clean with the
all
ghost.
of mid.
The high tide to take some mid control. Gonna send out the gate crash towards tiles. Everybody.
That's kind of cool. They put
from
an
FPX
omen
here.
smoke on the other side of this high tide.
Gen.G scoops up an orb for
Because they
themselves,
basically
and they're
are calling your bluff. Like,
anticipating
yo, we have shit
there could be
guns. Are you
some
really
pressure through
willing
top
to
mid,
play
but
inside of this
High
smoke?
tide, no contact, so
But
FPX
then that smoke
decides to
also
back off,
clouds
showing
out here.
different look for
So
Gen.G.
they're kind of getting all this ground for
Spawn
free
up
with
the
a high
Texture,
tide.
Getting ready to intercept quite a bit of pressure. Swing onto the corner. There's the first one. Does he repeat? Of course he does.
Eco
Looks for
ace
that flick,
gun?
unable to find it. Has to pull back here in elbow. Now the dash taken away from him. Makes him a lot more vulnerable. Getting corralled upon here. Sends out that shot, just trying to stave them off, and it looks like FPX will start to back away. Dink through here from Berlin on a Munchkin, takes him low, but he himself now eating quite a bit of damage. Meteor spams across into the high tide, managing to find that second
Meteor
kill.
do be killing
Now
everyone.
It is all on
Send
live
Munchkin.
texture here on the hunt. Spots him, no scopes him. It's a flawless.
We crushed them.
As Gen.G will move up by 2.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that,
Good
Jen.
control from Gen.G.
What?
Not giving up much. And even though FPX tries a little bit of trickery
I
off that
was
high
great.
tide,
Wait, what?
Texture good enough with the Marshall that it doesn't make too big of a difference.
Where is this at?
They're able to just hold down mid very nicely with those ghosts. Now, got a couple Guardians.
I want the Gen.G
3 rifles
merch.
for Gen.G.
I want
Getting into
the
this bonus
tiger hat
Looking for some
and the
early
fucking
teammate
light up
control.
twirly thingy.
Is Meteor all by himself though, expecting an A hit.
I don't remember who I was talking to,
Members
but
of
someone
Gen.G,
said they
so
get like
just
inspiration from like, oh,
waiting this out.
you tricky
Our FPX,
bastard.
though,
He's
on
trying to get him
track
to
to
shock. He's trying to get him to shock, and then he puts it down, and then he collects it again. Yo, this man is. Oh my god, way too smart, chat. This is way too smart.
Texture staying put, not looking to go super aggro here, it would seem.
That's what?
Across to the opposite side.
So much
The
faith in
stingiest cipher I've
Hold down
ever
this angle
seen.
by himself. So worried about those mid pushes.
He refuses to have his shit broken. Like, I didn't pay for this for no reason, man.
Sends it straight up the lane. He's going to get the catch here on the 2. Just send that one through.
Most
TP
ciphers
out.
place that
Recon
shit. They're just
also
like,
connects.
nah, fuck it, man. If they break it, they break it. That's not my
This
problem.
is what makes FPX so good. They bait out the
Put my shit
paranoia
down.
there. Using that gate crash to fall back. Make sure that there's no damage taken from
Upside
it.
down
Now they're gonna
RCIP.
regress.
Yep. Ready. Waiting with the shock dart. Does send that one through. Looks like damage. Not going to be caught, though. But able to avoid that.
30 seconds left.
Wall comes through. High technically available here. Set that one up, but Lockett trying to hold the line. Gets a little bit of damage across. Catches that fake out, but also catches Berlin.
The support is here. Dash.
Push forward, coming in. Dash over. Texture.
Wait. Damn, Ion again with one of these multi-frag rounds. 3 on 3.
Just deliver here on this map.
Hard hold here on the 2 on 3.
Life gonna be taken down. Meteor able to just go ahead and finish it off.
That's the
they can't get to the
bonus.
spike quite just yet. The C's lock's in place. But ultimately, they can go ahead and upgrade some of these Guardians. The defuse will come through, and that's gonna be Gen.G converting a bonus.
That's huge for Gen.G.
Yeah,
Lakia
that's
playing his life so
that's
well
them
there.
like marching to this win right
just
there.
buying all the time in the world. Even though the shots aren't the cleanest, they're able to step back, use that dash as well. Ion does end up getting the double.
What's FPX rocking
point,
on?
The reinforcements have arrived. And Meteor, phenomenal with the Guardian.
Win their own map challenge.
Just in general, phenomenal with Guardians.
Impossible.
We do have another timeout here from FPX.
Let's see. What are these psychos playing on us?
Readdress how they're going to attack this map, but from what I'm seeing, Gen.G has a pretty decent idea on how
surely
they
they're
want to approach
not. On the new Viper
yes,
patch?
they do give a little bit of utility over to some
April
of that
27.
trickery with the harbor smokes, but
surely not.
they're patient with the rest of it. They're just kind of
I mean, it worked really well, so
not
maybe,
trying to get
but
caught by any of the FPX utility, making sure that they're buying time for those rotations to come through so far.
Pressure mounting.
I'm gonna predict a comp change for their last map.
A bit of that wind
but
taken out of FPX's sails.
It doesn't seem historically that's a bad prediction by me because FPX doesn't change many comps I've noticed. So yeah, it's new patch. Well, I'm not sure if it's like the newest patch, but it's the one with one Molly on Viper. By the way, does anyone else think it's like hilarious that Riot was like this whole double controller thing? It's really becoming a problem. Like Viper, the power creep, it's getting out of control. Viewers can hardly even see what's going on. We've finally got to put an end to it. I know a lot of people are gonna be upset. We've got to nerf Viper, and then FPX is like, what if we just add a third controller and just take out someone else and leave Viper in? What if they win the tournament with a third controller? That would be so fucking funny, dude. Just literally just shit on all of the changes.
See if they're gonna commit all the way to top
This comp's not Viper, but just how they approach some of the other ones is actually hilarious. Oh my god, it's just
Maybe that's what he's been waiting for. Fragment set here, trying to stop them from entering over onto market. Nicely timed flash as well. Buys Munchkin some space. Lock able to pull back fast enough after taking down
Great job
to avoid
getting
getting caught by Berlin. It's just going to be an early advantage here as Texture set up on the hard line. Outlaw in hand. Autumn goes down.
FPX looking
spotting out on the Ion.
kind of cooked here, chat.
Across as well. As Berlin continues to inch forward, but Ion able to find Munchkin.
But they just, at any moment, they can just headshot everyone. That's the thing.
Here in this map, and Lakia spotting out too.
Their strats not looking too good
On
though.
the side, but they are just continuing to spam through the box. They take him down to 13 HP. Clear out on the recon, but now Karen finding the catch. Berlin going to be taken down. The spike going to be spotted.
Put a one-way over there. I think that
back away with this one.
might
Now
have,
the pitch
yeah,
getting ready
missed
to come through.
actually.
Lysor
Ooh.
on the flank, but Karen
30
seemingly
seconds left.
being suspicious about this, having a bit of a read on it. Can he get the shot? He cannot. Lysor does take him down, but he gets himself.
They got the spike. 1-on-2 here in
5
B.
HP.
Cypher.
Meteor still holding here on the side.
They have a haunt.
Tucked away now into the smoke.
Dude,
Does this end up
what?
working against them?
This is a crazy.
Push out the line
That's
up
so
and
sick.
Meteor.
That's so sick. He used that smoke.
Gen.G move up to
Yo.
10.
Yo.
There from Meteor to
Thank you.
understand that he
Meteor, thank you for showing us. Thank you for showing the chat. I was gonna have to explain that, and I was like, dude, I don't want to explain this. I don't want to explain this.
through brilliant stuff here. I mean, FPX all the way into the spawn of Gen.G on this
That
round.
was so sick that he did that on the
Some good
fly.
value in some of these 1v1s, but then FPX starts winning
That's
them,
so
and
big
Gen.G
brain.
has to
Dodging the
freeze
haunt.
things, make sure they don't give up any more free kills. Get the info. Well, the poor guy. Don't do that to him.
We did have a replay in Pacific where it was just Meteor coughing for about 10 seconds.
Like coughing, bro.
Little callback. And again, this mid push out, this time using the Cascade. Try to buy some space, hoping that somebody from Gen.G was going to try to challenge. They could get the numbers advantage with these Sheriffs. Another Cascade over towards market, and Life's going to try to see if he can get something going.
Looking for the kill. Life unable to exit fast enough. Just get picked apart.
Looking like a matter of time here,
Solid
chat.
opener and not much damage found. Munchkin got tagged earlier, so yeah, none of the shots there from Life. Getting the hits.
Just keeping the pace slow. Is FPX hoping that somebody oversteps. Lakia not taking any damage of that exchange. Backs out. It's going to keep him honest. That recon dart. Look at that trap wire. How low can you go?
One. Cove coming through. There's the reveal, and Lakia is able to break the Cove, find the headshot. Toggle onto the cam for the dart reveal. Not found, but out wide. Does take out Meteor. The wild spray not delivering the elimination that he was looking for. One gets cleared. Lakia.
Yeah, we don't.
Covers that market approach. Kill found. Karan steadies the
Good
aim.
sides though.
Autumn gets taken down. Now it's all on Lysor to see what kind of damage he can deal. The answer is going to be none. Munchkin.
What knife was that?
And that's going to be now 11 rounds. Gen.G just 2 away from extending us all the way to Ascent.
The confidence building for Gen.G
What
now.
the hell knife is that?
They're in full control
like
of this
this
defender
knife.
side, not giving any space. No options for FPX that look good.
Oh, that's
They're
a
not
battle
able
pass knife?
to get some of those swing outs, some of that aggressive play that Foot was attempting against them. Gen.G, very disciplined so far. Now they have an operator in Texture's hands in that mid spot. They haven't been showing any pressure.
That shit looks nice.
Off the rip towards mid.
That's a
Trying to
battle
see if
pass.
maybe they can catch FPX a little bit off guard. You do have Ion's
Nice
Nightfall
unbreakable
as
for
well.
B main, I think.
Texture going on a little bit of lurk about with Karan to back him
All
up.
right, default we saw
Right in the
worked
middle.
really well.
Cross for the one-way for
Knife
Lin.
landed.
Not
Got
quite ready
nothing.
for it. Karan comes away with
Huge
the kill, gets
opener.
himself out.
He's getting away with murder out here.
Tap on the door. Munchkin.
Curious to see the first blood stats this map.
Around this one-way setup or being taken. Well aware that there's multiple players now in this position. The Hunter Sphere going to be opened up. Lakia looking, finding. Autumn taken down. Life swing onto the corner. Is able to find Texture. Takes him out. Sprays away blind. And Munchkin goes down. Now the Dimensional Drift comes into play. His Meteor.
Why did they insta-pop the Fatal if they were going to do
where
this?
they're at. Doesn't know where this Yoru is going to end up. It's going to be right here.
That's a fire dart, by the way. That dart just stuck up there.
Looking for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Lakia keeps it even at a 2v2.
Lakia's darts are
Double
crazy.
approach, the TP across, checks the top of box, wants to, sees nothing. Right at the feet of Ion. Takes him down to 50 HP. Karan has the finisher. The alley-oop is there. Can't drag across, however. Lysor gets a better of it, but then Lakia swoops in, recovers the up. We'll get the defuse, and Gen.G will get themselves up to map point.
Well, are we going to have 2 crazy comebacks in a row? It's starting to feel
Give that China Band
Gen.G
Sunset a lot.
has really done their homework. But this round,
I mean, they picked it, though. That's the weird thing. The weird thing is that they picked it.
yeah, I just saw him.
Gen.G
Just
doesn't
saw
really
him in
play it
time.
very often, right?
And a huge win for Lakia there. It felt like Life was maybe going to ace the round. And Lakia was able to get the better of him. And now Texture's having fun. Now that's the scariest thing. When you're going against Gen.G is when Texture is cackling.
Yo, I want that on my fucking soundboard. What the fuck? I want... That shit was like evil. It was like maniacal laugh. Crazy good dart play. Damn. Yeah, this guy has so many like pocket darts.
Gen.G going to be immensely satisfied with this advantage they get to themselves.
Love the one and done. Just challenging this space in mid that FPX seems so eager to try to take for themselves. They're just going to fall back, rotate around. Only the Cypher utility on A. Feel so comfortable that they can rotate in time. A little bit of exchange of util. Yeah, you get some information here. Texture.
Gets a spot out. Texture now in position. Sees where that wall begins. Sees a shoulder. Can't quite get the shot. Spray across, but Berlin return fire. Able to find Lakia. Ion gets Munchkin. You're now creeping up. Paranoia to try to slow up the approach.
You wouldn't dare.
Bro,
he got...
There's the reveal.
He got Valoranted.
Meteor going to be taken down now. Karan dead. It's all on Texture to try to clutch this one out. The man advantage off the rip, not really meaning much.
Does he pop these knives? Fuck no.
Reloads the Phantom. The double push. The high-low is set up. And FPX will finally get themselves an attack round win. But still need 5 to claw back if they want to take this to overtime.
Being a lot more pain.
I'm just realizing too, I think every series so far of the event is 3 maps right now, right? Is that, am I right? Am I right or no? No, wait. I think so. Dude, the series have been so good. Oh, the DRG one. Okay, okay. It feels like every series has been pretty fun to watch.
Also, to try to work through here.
Like,
for FPX.
I haven't really like
Gen.G,
had a bench day yet.
multiple attempts to try to close this map out.
I feel like Madrid was like
Bit
this.
of the early info battle.
Quite a few tournaments in a row for me
Lakia
that I've streamed in
Cypher.
Valorant have been like this.
Trying to sense each other out. Texture now.
Like
with that
Tokyo
up,
was like
so
this last year
aggressive on
too.
this angle.
After Tokyo was over, I said it
Catch
was my
Autumn, but
favorite
Autumn just
event
holding
I've
his
ever watched
ground.
start to finish.
Trying to hold the angle. Closer and closer, and Texture catches a glimpse.
Damn, those peaks are good, dude.
Autumn gets picked off. Another early
I
advantage.
like
here
how
for the side of
ours
Gen.G.
peaks so good right there.
Squandered it in the previous round. See if FPX can
He's
force
gonna
those
get
errors
blocked
once
a little
again.
bit by his cage.
Or this will be where Sunset comes to an end.
Where's the cage at?
Clear out on the cam, has the reveal, goes for the shot, swings out a little bit wider, re-peeks at Texture, finds his mark. Lysort taken down, but
He's
Locky
going
driven
back.
out.
He's
Life
going
in
back
line
for
one. Now
sure.
the double face here in mid. Texture splitting the difference.
He's going
Sunset
back.
whizzing right
He's going
between
back
the two.
again.
Try to push through tiles. Just check. Nope. Okay. Over towards A.
Oh, dude,
Caron
they're cooked.
immediately backing
They're
out,
so cooked.
hearing
This
these footsteps
blind.
Coming, trying to reposition. Texture's gonna hold the link angle.
Meteor still
30
stagnant.
seconds
The
left.
paranoia to try to slow him up now. The smoke is well invested. Cove coming through.
How
Texture
do they get through this?
anticipating this flanking from behind. Relies on
Ooh,
Munchkin.
ooh,
It ends up hitting the
ooh.
Life ends up hit 2 shots. 2 quick
Oh my
kills.
God.
Spots out Caron. But he finds the kill. They're running
Dude,
out of time.
what? He
Life
got 2?
needing to get the ace. 21 HP. There's the reveal. The cyber cage. Throw it
Oh,
up.
no.
He needs to get the spike. He needs to get the plant. Just enough time. The reveal. He's playing for the ace. He's playing for the win, but he cannot find it.
Well
Meteor
played by
just
Meteor.
slows it down. And that will bring the map to the
Holy.
conclusion. Sunset out of the way. Ascent on the horizon. The action will continue. Don't go anywhere.
Red Bull, fucking execs just see that end. They're just like, yes, yes, grab the fucking Red Bull, yes. Like, fucking, that product placement was fucking crazy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
The fucking, the noises the Gen.G players make. Oh yeah, their team is sponsored by Monster, right? What? Well, now that we're getting stats here. We lost to this? Who is it? It's like, we lost to this. Oh, Gen.G vibes are great. Chat, I saw a thread on Reddit. What do you guys feel about this? How do you guys feel about this? It's basically the casual Vipers, and they're a little bit sad. The casual Vipers are a little sad. Essentially, the casual Vipers are a little bit butthurt that their agent got nerfed into the ground, and they found like orb lineups and Molly lineups. Look at this. It's not fun to play. Haven't played Valorant since. I mean, bro, these people are like in shambles. They're actually just distraught. Played once and never again. Welcome to how I felt since these people are just mentally cooked. I feel bad. This is how I felt when they nerfed Omen. When they initially nerfed Omen, when I wrote out the hard times on Omen, when no one picked him and I was one-tricking him, and then they hit Omen with that hard fucking nerf to set the Astra meta up. Oh, that was painful. That was so painful. The running gun. Do you remember you remember like the Frenzy Shield day where you could get them both? that was a meta. That was a meta for sure. It was like the pistol buys slowly scaled up and ranked over time. It was like we started with 0 frenzies, and then there was like some lunatic on your team that started buying the frenzies first. Like, this is way early 2020, and I was not a believer in the gun. And then over time, it was like 2 people buying it, and then 3, and then 4, and then like everyone had frenzies by the end of the meta.
Who finds
in every elo.
Sunset. Golden Boy here, you got Mimi as well as Kukuka to break it all down. But
Bucky
guys,
meta
I
was
mean,
crazy
overall,
too.
this series has been delivering. I've loved every minute of it, and it's been great to see really Gen.G after that hard-fought OT loss, like really bounce back the way they did take the task to FPX on Sunset.
Early Valorant was the best. Early Valorant was seriously so goated. Just because it was like, there's so many busted aspects to the game.
On that Cypher, every round seemingly, he was getting value
It was just fun.
on these lurks, constantly pushing up and causing trouble for the side of FPX. But if you look at this head-to-head, it felt in a lot of ways that this match, at least initially, was defined
they
by
actually
these
shut
two
him
guys.
down.
Yeah, exactly. And not even initially. I also think that on that second half, knowing how FPX plays, how they want to take that mid control, Meteor was
Everyone
key
says about
in
every
keeping
game.
market secure time after time.
Yeah, I guess so. It was just like a magical time frame because like probably quarantine, you know, like no one had anything to do. Everyone was grinding it together. It was like everyone was appreciative because the game launched early. Remember, it was like they took it out of beta way early. So for once in history, a bunch of gamers were like grateful for the game, and the game was delivering, and everything was just good, right? Everything was great. It was like a euphoric moment in gaming. It was so sick.
Back to not really having an idea, or maybe expecting Gen.G to
Until
do the
we
same
all
thing
realized
that they
how
were doing
busted
in
Jet
Lotus,
was.
being extra proactive and giving them
Took a
something.
second, though.
But no, they just sit and wait for something that doesn't happen.
And if you look at their default, all of these players are postured towards that. You have the trip on B, and they briefly pressured mid. But other than that, they don't have a lot of map control. So just that one Cypher cam over towards B is providing all the info Gen.G need to lean really heavy onto this A side and invest a ton of util to stall FPX, which means by the time they're actually hitting into this side.
That was another thing I really enjoyed about the early days, because there was no smart asses. Like, you could use your smokes however you wanted, right? Like, no one was gonna tell you, yo, that's a dumb fucking play you just made, because most of them were unsure themselves, unless you were like an XCS pro or something, you know, like competing at that moment. And there wasn't many of those people back then. I just felt like the vibes were quite good. There was a lot of no-comers, still is, but more so.
Wise or utility-wise when it comes to that retake.
Yeah, something, I mean, that literally won them the game as well, right? I mean, great stall at the end there, the paranoia to prevent, and then after that, you know, you had Meteor who just was playing around with the cages, just letting life, like, take his time to put that spike down. So overall, you could definitely see, like, just great use of not only their utility, but also just understanding, like, what their win conditions were in that situation.
Yeah, I think Gen.G, this is one of their strongest maps on the Sunset. They're really well coordinated here. I think the way that they're setting up their star in particular with this Sova and KO comp looked excellent throughout.
Dude, yeah, that was a
Munchkin
crazy pick by Mimi,
on
by the way,
I really
Jen.
hope that they, you know, make no changes to the composition when
She
we
said
move
she
on
was
to
looking at
Ascend, and
Ryan
we keep
Central's
seeing him
content.
there, because I really think that it was a bait.
I actually
leaving
told
that
Mark to
Sunset
do
open
that.
because they
I was
had
too
the
lazy.
tape on what FPX wanted to do exactly with this composition, and they decided that
I
this is
should-
the
I
map
should
that
get a
they
drink.
wanted to go to.
Yeah,
I
I
always
think the
do
way
this.
they were playing the attack, like we were talking about with that.
I hope we
heavy
get
mid
an
control
interesting
ideas,
comp.
taking a lot of space without investing a lot of that utility was definitely a read into that very
us a good
passive
comp, please.
FPX style. So credit to the coaching staff and to Munchkin.
Yeah, I'm also surprised because I really think that Gen.G threw them off. There was, I can't remember the exact round, but in the first half, there was a retake where FPX
Look at Ryan Central's
Lyser uses the
videos on
paranoia,
VCT
and there was
chat.
no follow-up. Like, there was some kind of these key moments that you're like, yeah, but what, if you invest in all of this, what's the second thought after that?
And it's the FPX duality of man. I feel like when you watch them have a lights out half, like how they started last map, and then making some of the mistakes here, here. We need to see that strong FPX if they want to close this out.
Yeah, well, you know what, though? One of the players that was certainly, surprising us all, though, as we take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, or of the map, excuse me, was Ion with really just some smart plays, but also was really great throughout the map. And then, of course, you had Life doing Life things, but it sets up Ion for some great plays like that.
Yeah, that bait play was sick with the Euro.
That was unreal. I think that everybody was losing their minds because there is no way that Karen expects Life to come where he's coming from. This is one of the things that you can do with the Euro, and if you're Life, you can do it with the operator out of all weapons. So it's very sick to see, and I cannot wait to see what happens on Ascent.
And I just want to take this moment too to say I think there's been kind of this tendency of especially Western audiences to kind of discredit FPX sometimes, like, oh, they play this goofy stuff, oh, they do that, especially at past events. But they play a unique style, but they implement on it really well, honestly. Like, this is not a bad team. They make mistakes. We saw it in that map, but they are a solid squad, and it is really pushing Gen.G to the limit, which is, that's tough to do.
Yeah, the bones of the team, right? Solid. Like, it's pretty much exactly what you want to see as you're midway through the season, and you want to start to see, of course, the China region start to build up a little bit more. It's not just EDG now. FPX also showing that they can compete at this level as well.
But they have to show they can get wins at this level, and that's the thing.
And right now, this is a big
Gen.G
test
starting
for this
defense.
FPX
I'm sure they'll run
for
Gen.G.
Gen.G,
will
they've been
run
here
deep
before. They know what it's like to play in these high-pressure map 3 situations when when a lot is on the line to move on in this competition. Granted, FPX, they'll still very much be in it. But for Gen.G, you have to be feeling a little good about, the squad going into map 3, right? Because that was 13-7, not the most comfortable. But if you were looking at the matchup, Gen.G is definitely vibing a little bit here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And I think that the momentum was not there after that first map.
Yeah,
we're going to see the composition with the Yoru, the Omen, and I think that it's going to be very interesting to see from the attack side.
Yeah, I think that the kind of biggest trade-offs with this composition is running that solo initiator. Means if you're combining utility on your XX, it has to be that Yoru flash in with that fade utility. But it does set you up for some really cool stuff, like comboing the sound deafening with those Yoru TPs. FPX have a lot of cool set plays with this comp.
Yeah, exactly. And this map is one of the even though FPX has picked a lot of map throughout the season, this is one that they've always left for the decider. It's always a last choice, and same for Gen.G. So I really think that we're in even ground.
Well, this is it, folks. Winner moves on in the competition to the playoff stage. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin for the call.
Thank you very much.
Not
Here
sure
we
what you
go.
saw. I'm looking,
Map 3 to determine which one of these teams is moving
I'm
forward
on the
in the
lookout.
playoffs. FPX is it them
In
here in
agent
front of the whole
select.
crowd.
I'm gonna go
Or is
back
it gonna
on the
be
log 1
Gen.G?
second.
Much to the chagrin of these fans.
Maybe someone in chat will
We
know
will
that.
find out as we get ready to go forward here onto Ascent. But this is the map, a classic one. For Gen.G, you know exactly what to expect if you're FPX. You know how this
Yo, SL like 6 for the 6 months. Sorry, I missed
for
that.
Gen.G, though, this is going to be a first exposure to something that's a lot more wild.
Yeah, this comp is pretty tricky to deal with.
All right, let's get
EDG
this
struggled
shit.
with it.
Another map
That was
3
the last
hype.
time
All right, stall
Phoenix
smoke
brought
coming
it
from
out.
Omen.
They destroyed him. It was 13-4,
And a killjoy setup to
something like
detect.
that.
And oh my god!
Oh
2
my
quick kills
god,
by Lakia.
dude.
2 in response. Karen will just go ahead and find Berlin out in mid.
Wow.
And that is a blink and you miss it around as Gen.G will win another pistol.
All right. Okay, yeah, sure.
Hell of a way to start.
Yeah. I mean, jeez. I mean,
Wow.
Texture's just...
That was so fast.
Now he's really feeling it. I mean, this is so scary for FPX because any of the hiccups, any of the
Dude, he doubled
lack
them
of
on the
confidence
headshot.
that Gen.G had on that Lotus are gone. They're gone. They're gone. It's done and dusted. They are
I've
back
never
to
seen
normal.
like a sheriff buy.
Yeah, he's just saying, okay, we hit him, we hit him. It's like the noise they make when gunshots land.
I love watching coaches like that
And,
fucking
He's got a Marshal now.
like
Guardian in there.
I don't know, just like mirror the
pistols and
players'
another Guardian,
excitement
so
because I just know
gotta
in
really
practice
carry
they would
over
never do
some
that.
extra
They would
cash
never
into
do
that
that in
bonus,
practice.
some extra guns into that bonus as well. And it's all classics.
Full push down, but see that paranoia at the ready. There it
Holy
goes. Cracks the
fuck.
cross. Finds everybody. Karen able to find the first shot. As Autumn going to be taken down. Spam
Oh,
through. They have
no.
to back away. It's going to be Meteor falling, but Texture just spamming into the smoke. Comes up with one.
Oh, no.
Overwhelmed. Taken
3 on
down, but
3.
the HP bars here on the side of FPX.
Karen low.
Absolutely in tatters. Lakia finding the first. Just 45 HP between Berlin and Life.
There's a lot of util here at the front of the site. KJ util, which isn't going to be useful right now. Oh my God, Berlin!
The jump up over the top, and Karon just going to be
This
taken
is so
down.
doable.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Ignored, and FPX doing the unthinkable.
Shock.
Looking to try to close this out. Life.
Oh, look at
Flash
this. Look at
at
this.
the ready
bro.
in hand. Quick turn. Lockett able to
Damn,
find him.
he
Lockett. He's been in this position before. We need to clutch things out. Jump down off the top of heaven, but the flank coming through. Berlin, though, making presence known. Lockett now racing down over towards the spike. Gets a tap on it. Thinks that he's going to have him pushing forward here through tree, but it's actually the approach on the heaven. Quick shot. The swing out. And Lockett says, that's my
what is
maneuver.
FPX doing?
You don't get to do that to me.
They played the
We'll be able to
1v2
get to
so
the
bad.
fuse. Gen.G will move up 2-0, but a significant amount of damage still dealt. One of those Guardians lost.
I mean, they
Tremendous
played
damage
really
by
well to
FPX.
get to the 1-on-2,
I mean,
but
you're
the
hoping
1-on-2 they just
at worst with that buy
kinda
that you lose
botched.
2 for Gen.G, but they lose a lot. Berlin just jumping up and through.
I thought Life was gonna flash
Rifle
off of contact, you know? I didn't think he would just decide to flash just like, you know, for no reason.
That I would rather have in a clutch moment like that. He has been so good for Gen.G. Yeah, again, he's another one of those players like Lysord, not always topping the score line. Goodness gracious. Can he get you some big round wins
It's 40,
in those
yeah.
tough moments?
Off to a roaring start with that 5-0 scoreline that he has. Operator now, though, in the hands of Texture. As we go into the full buy from FPX. Push getting ready to come through. Shot, gonna go wide. Texture tagged down at 45. Frankly, lucky to be alive at all.
And this is something
You'll see this
that
quite
FPX
often,
loves to do.
chat,
Try to get
where
B control, take B main.
Jets will get set up on a line, whether that's mid or whether that's B, and then they'll get often like escorted into the next line like this. So he can take his first shot, get pushed off, and then get droned into this next line.
Continues to peek out, and Lysord's going to be taken down. Watch now, flowing there. Slife able to find the headshot. 1-8-1.
What is this
Shock
move?
dart. It's going to be the fake out. Slovakia goes back
It's
away.
insane
Munchkin as well,
smoke.
going to be kept at bay. Down to 70 HP. Sends out that flash.
Spike going in
Backpedals
main.
over towards that A door.
Good discipline here from Gen.G though. Even though often Autumn is left on his own in this composition, it's usually a 1-4 split for FPX on their attacker
This
side
wall
on this
makes
map.
it impossible to hold a
Gen.G
main
doesn't-
and feel good
doesn't
about
budge.
it.
Even though Munchkin makes contact with him, trying to sell a bit of a
He
fake is
fake
Berlin.
TP'd out into lane.
That's gonna pull Munchkin. It's on
God.
Karon.
The Meteor knows exactly where this is going.
Dude!
Sends up a couple
Oh
shots, and
my
Lockett
God,
can spray
Lockett
through.
got him.
They managed to work it out together. Find that elimination. So man advantage here for the side of Gen.G. The rest of FPX
Dart comes
making
in
their way
from
over onto
B.
the site, but there's only 12 seconds remaining
Gets
now.
the pings.
2 players pinged out, but Ion good for the shot. Munchkin going to be taken down. Spike now planted. Karon still sat here.
Ready to
in
swing
hell.
off contact.
Coming through, finds the first, finds the second.
Oh my God.
Push out Ion again. Snappy with the aim.
1-on-2 flank coming in.
Manages to take him down, but now he finds himself in a 1v2.
Oh, Meteor.
The swing out, and Lakia somehow
Meteor.
manages to steady the aim. Meteor on the flank, not necessary. Gen.G converting the bonus.
That was a tough round there for Gen.G, to be honest. I mean, FPX.
Yeah, the strat
making
did get
some
kind of
good
stalled out
maneuvers
of
there.
it.
Realizing that the B site was going to be really unassailable. Fuse is going to come through. of
Yeah,
course, after
they
we
improved
get
a
the
lot
Gen.G
since
spray,
Madrid.
the TRX spray.
My favorite part about how they improved, oh dude, the fucking TRX logo is kind of crazy. They kept to their style, you know, like they have a very unique style, and despite not really having success in the win column, they were true to like their players' comfort zones, which is, in my eyes, the right way to go.
From Gen.G, not allowed to get fully banked up, but that round win still eluding them.
I mean, say what you will, Ion has been firing these last couple maps. Even though it's been a struggle for FPX as a whole. This fake out is going to be cleared, but here we go. The Hunter's Fury to try to delay this push.
For the target, Life in the meantime, able to get in on top of the Texture, and
TP
Karon
in.
taken down by the Nanoswarm. Meteor's turret, gonna be able to find Berlin, then
Insane
Meteor
awareness.
gets
He has no sound, chat.
And suddenly now, the 3v3, Meteor audioless here for the moment, shoulder to shoulder against 2 players. As they push up into the side, he splits the difference a little bit too much. Autumn and Lysord both take a significant amount of
great
damage, but now
shot.
it's all on Lakia and Munchkin to see if they can try to
I
clutch
wanna
this one
rewatch
out.
this one.
They're suspicious about Ion's position. Lakia will be felled as Ion continues to deliver. FPX get themselves online.
Yeah, now FPX is finally able to find the space that they need to get that Yoro utility in. Use the fake out, buy a
Okay.
little bit of extra space.
Let's
TP
see.
in towards the back stairs. And then they could start ripping apart Gen.G.
Yeah.
I mean, Meteor.
He sends the gate
doing
crash
what he can
in.
on
The
back,
blind cuts through the stairs, so
tough,
you can see
man.
the Omen blind cutting
When
through.
they
Gate
start
crash going
coordinating
in.
well, this FPX
Omen
comp,
smoke both
so
sides.
fearsome. Now you have the dimensional drift as well.
TPs
And that's
catches
timeout
that
call.
kill.
Wow, that's a fast one.
Yeah, down to the wire here for Gen.G.
Fatal.
Go
This
ahead
was
and
just a
pump the
super
brakes,
aware
but
kill.
yeah, so
Man, that
not
exec's
liking what he
really
was seeing
nice.
here,
Yeah,
especially as
the
they get
turret
ready to
kill,
go
like you
into
guys
this
pointed
next
out.
round, because the cash, because of how just scrappy the last ones have been, the op, it's lost, can't replace that. And overall, the Gen.G players don't
Why
have
didn't
too much
Texture
money
just
to
leave
work
the
with.
KJ alone
You have
there? Let me see.
blades available to Texture to try to make up for it. But that's still just one tiny advantage for them.
Yeah, I'm really curious what Solo didn't like so far. I mean, I think FPX has been doing a decent job of working the map, giving themselves opportunities. And that round, you know, just a
Wait, I think you might be thinking of a different round.
util combination caught Gen.G enough off guard. They lost a couple players very,
So I
very
think
quickly
the VP orb
on that
on
execute.
the doors in. Dude, I don't know what that orb is
how they should be
about.
positioning
Mango. I've
themselves
been
to
looking
avoid
at
some
it
of
a little. I'm like,
util dumps. Are they gonna sit further back in
I'm hoping I'll
alley,
get like
maybe
a
try to make sure
context
they
clue
maintain
soon.
market control a little bit better, a little bit sooner, so they can cut off those advances.
I
set
feel
up
like
some
PRX
crossfires
deserves that first title. Low key.
from the alleyway. See exactly
Definitely one of my favorite teams
how
in the
Gen.G
world.
is going to change things up. In fact, it's going to be a
Okay.
shift.
We get to
of
see it
Meteor
why
over
this wall is
towards
so
A.
annoying, right? It's annoying
Using his
because you
util
know this Omen one
come
way
in
is
front of that A
coming,
side again,
and you
toxic
know
screen,
you can just creep along the
cutting across the A
backside,
side, but that's pretty much
and they'll
standard
never
here
know if you
for
do that or you
FPX.
don't do
That's
that,
their
unless
default
they
toxic
KO
screen on
knife
this
or use a
map on
piece
their
of
attacker
util.
side.
So you can see they're kind of waiting right now. They're waiting for a
shown just
reactive
yet,
piece of
but
util. Nothing's
a lot of
happening.
pressure.
They have the orb
The
up.
orb going to be able to snatch it up. I don't think there's much that
They're waiting.
Gen.G
The C is,
really
doesn't
gonna
have
be
the
able
little
to do about
attachment
that.
on the
Little
ball.
util.
You
Brings
throw
out
it right
smoke
here so
from
you can
Heron.
see if it attaches
Change of-
to any
change of
spot.
direction here for the rest of
They know no
FPX.
one's
Trying to
there.
Spread the map a little bit, looking for aggressive plays from Gen.G just in case, but being really, really methodical. How
Looking
they're
like we're gonna get a
maneuvering around
B
the
fake.
map. Didn't
Gate
like when
crash
that smoke
back.
came out.
Right here.
Viper
Thought
could
that
like
maybe they're a little too
position
ready
herself
for us
at
in A.
wine because this
Go back
orb.
to our home territory of B.
Flash in. 0 point. Able to get the suppress here. Tap onto the orb. Just kind of pay out some shots.
You're ulting through the site and then
Not
TPing
much
back.
found
He's
here.
on it.
This is a pickup. Just trying to get Lysor over towards that lockdown when possible. Reveal able to find one.
He'll just maybe he's gonna ult through this.
Look how deep that smoke is. Makes it so hard for them to set up their util combos like they want to, and they're going to try to get through over onto the A site, and only Meteor left. Oh my God.
Berlin eventually able to find the shot, drags it across, and Texture's going to be taken down, and Meteor still here on the site. Gets the headshot. Autumn taken down. Karen finding life, and the spike just can't be planted.
This round's so disjointed,
Squad at a
man.
time, and Meteor's held the line.
God damn.
A MasterCard thrifty.
Holy
A 4K
fuck.
from Meteor with some of the
Oh
most
my
gorgeous
God.
shots that I have seen.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
FPX just couldn't find any comfort. They couldn't find the space
What
that
the
they wanted.
fuck, Meteor?
And when they finally tried, Meteor said, absolutely not. We're not having any of that. This is my site
They
this
definitely
time.
overcooked. 100% this is an
Usually I'm over
overcooked
on
round.
B, and I'm going to be shifted over, and those are ridiculous. So clean. Yeah, that's like a few woes out of them. I agree.
How could you not? Operator now back into the hands of Texture. An Odin in play for Lakia.
Here.
Munchkin sticking with that staple Guardian.
Dude, I'm looking for
FPX. Are they going to invest it in this round? There is the lockdown as well for Meteor.
on the Korean stream for VCT. Apparently, the thumbnail when Paper X played Gen.G was like Meteor coming down and like killing the dinosaurs.
So incredibly clean. Meteor.
Fucking banger.
Wants to still play forward, finds the first spot, the second.
I was looking for it, I couldn't find it.
But Autumn takes advantage. Using the high penetration there on that Guardian, finds the
It was
headshot.
actually a banger thumbnail. I couldn't believe
TP
it.
play here. 0 point checking out over towards Market, making sure that Texture's backside is going to be protected, and Karen peeking in, able to find Lysor. Takes him down. Man advance once again here for the side of Gen.G. The Haunt not going to be revealing much as Munchkin takes a very forward position. Swooping through, but he's not ready for Berlin to be at back Gen. No found, but
Karen gets 2 here, yeah?
still here. Lakia now
It's
reinforcing
both
the
of them?
position. But Autumn again. Just banging through, finds the shot.
What?
Pit now going to be invested. Dart sent out.
No way.
Bro, everyone's cheating.
Autumn dead now. It's all on Berlin. And he's been revealed. Not fast enough on the clear. Gets the spot there on the Lakia, but he doesn't have the shots. Lakia's just got too many bullets.
Dude. The rounds are actually so close. Gen.G's winning 5-1, but I feel like
I mean, Autumn,
2 of these rounds at least could be going FPX's way.
Gen.G, this staggered defense, as FPX tries to make their way through short. I mean, Meteor with a nice initial shot, tries to challenge. But that Guardian high pen, so valuable for Autumn in this round. Right through the box gets Karen.
That's crazy.
What an angle.
Damn, what an ang. What an ang.
Insane stuff. The fact that Lakia just picks Autumn out of that Viper's pit instantly is absurd. Absurd.
Well, FPX now calling a timeout, trying to get this map.
Wait, can he see chat?
Beneath them.
Is that how he did it?
Seems like every time.
I didn't know that was
trying
possible.
To get back up. Gen.G just continue to swoop their feet out from underneath them, put them right back down to the ground.
And this comp is built to be pretty successful on the attacker side. It's worked a treat for them typically in the past. It's very good.
I didn't know that was possible like that.
But right now, Gen.G is just stalwart, hitting good shots, making good adjustments.
He sees like the very tip of his head right there.
FPX is throwing a lot at them, and it's
what
a
the
lot
fuck?
to handle.
That's crazy, actually.
Right now, Gen.G is able to carry that weight. See if they can continue to keep their stamina.
Yeah, he's just on the ledge. He's just like on this little lip right here. I know you could do it here to like behind L2. But I've never seen anyone do that one.
Building up their exercise regime, their regiment, becoming more
really
resilient
cool.
to these long games that they seem destined to play.
Well, even if the maps themselves aren't long, they always have to play the maximum number of them, it would seem. And one away from this lockdown here.
Honestly, I wasn't aware.
Meteor's still holding on to his own. As Texture taking a very aggressive position forward.
There's
here.
gonna be a fast peak coming.
What? Comes through.
What?
Texture, how do you hit that?
What?
Please explain. He wasn't even looking there.
We're gonna have to see that one back, but that was absolutely disgusting. No matter which way you slice it, thrown out into mid. Nothing to be spotted. Berlin just on top of the box here on Cat.
I mean, for sure from FPX's perspective, you know, they have no idea that he did what he just did. They probably just thought, well, he guessed it out. You know, sometimes Killjoys do like to hide behind that corner.
That was fucking
now
mental.
Munchkin tucked into the cubby, setting up with Lakia. Lakia making some noise, checking with Util. Well
that was actually ridiculous. My brain didn't even process what happened. I thought he was so fucked.
Confusing as difficult as possible for FPX to read the position of Munchkin.
I mean, they're just being held at bay.
I was so certain by that. I was so certain in my head.
Darts, everything just stopping them from advancing forward, and Munchkin.
I have it pulled up, and I can't wait to see it in 1/4 motion. But I don't want to miss this.
Down smoke, gonna be coming through. That market is open. Munchkin backpedaling, trying to get himself out. Dimensional drift comes through. Texture. Not believing in the first one, but still can't find the shot.
Honestly, good target selection.
Multiple players now sat back here at boats.
Triple backside.
Again, time dwindling. Berlin able to find another
Everyone's
Texture. All on
dying.
his lonesome, the real.
He knows they're all here now.
Everyone peeks out, finds one.
Oh my god.
But Autumn swings the corner, and he's able to gun them down as Karen
All right,
arrives.
dude, check it, chat. Ready?
Find themselves a second
Let's
round
look at
win.
this. So 1/4 motion.
Great patience here from FPX to pop that dimensional drift to get that crucial information. Munchkin's hiding in the corner. Just watch this.
Bro.
Oh my.
Nuh-uh.
You're kidding me.
Nuh-uh. Oh
Bro,
my.
That is one of
what?
the most disgusting flicks. Yeah, we gotta watch it again.
That's
an elbow. And he reacts within milliseconds.
My God. I mean,
and yet the round still goes the way of FPX.
Yes, and it's
Dude,
really
that
nice
is
with the
so
dimensional drift.
fast.
Gets so much info, keeps Texture off
That
balance,
is so fast.
gets them that sight hit they need. And a crucial round win. And okay, sure, why not? Why not, Munchkin?
Yep, spam through the wall. Gets the elimination. Solid way to start things off after that kickback.
That's so crazy. Like, how did he have like that reaction on his peripheral vision? Like, he wasn't.
Being used to Berlin. Winning that trade
That was crazy. It was almost like that guy came in his crosshair and he reacted.
Texture waiting here in mid, but takes an immense amount of damage. And Berlin with that TP up on top of the archway.
All right, FPX. Honestly, stringing together some good rounds if they can close this out.
FPX still taking the time. Still respecting these players that are alive. Yes, oh, Karen on that jiggle out.
Textures up.
Let's go ahead and backpedal away. Gets himself situated.
Still has the paranoia. There it goes. Didn't connect with anybody on FPX though. And theirs does connect onto him.
All right, blind cuts through for Gen in Hell.
Shots, sees the flash
Great
out.
KO flash.
Managed to find Autumn, but Berlin collects himself a third elimination.
Munchkin rotating, had a banger.
Shots there on the Ion, but cannot find the kill before the door gets shut. Now they have to try to break this one down. Lysor just
Any
flushed
spam
against
on
the wall.
door?
Ready for the catch. Recon available here from Lock.
Well timed.
Looks like for now it's going to be saving it.
Just making a ton of noise. Trying to flush them out.
All shots through. 2 players here in Hell as the turret gets cleared out. Lysor still over at main. Even if his teammates do end up falling, he still has that lockdown, but it won't be necessary. Berlin collecting 4 in FPX.
Why do I feel like FPX is the type of team to do like an Omen ult set play right now? Like some fucking cooked up Omen ult play. Either that or they're just going to like lock down and TP in with the Omen ult. The Omen just plants or some shit. They're going to do something insane. Watch. They always do insane shit.
Munchkin. So you can counter Lysor's lockdown in a couple different ways potentially. See exactly how they want to do it. Pretty standard setup for Gen.G. Although Munchkin going over in towards B main. Meteor.
All right, smoke mid 2
into A with
and
his
cat.
Killjoy utility.
So you can see the controllers basically used all their smokes, right? Orb down, wall up, denies vision A. Also, they have full control of mid. They use util to clear out mid 1, which is like this little box here.
The defense of Gen.G. This is something they normally like to do. Is they're happy to kind of take their time, try to figure out where you are, find your utility, clear it out if they can, or bait some out. Very patient. Our FPX actually, despite these kind of unorthodox compositions that maybe you would expect teams just kind of try to go for weird util dumps and stuff like that that catch their opponents off guards, but they're very diligent. And
Yeah, they could Omen ult close door. Yeah, they could do something like that. That would be sick if we saw that. I forgot we're on that patch. That would be fucking fire if we saw that.
Quite a bit of util here from Meteor, and he does have a lockdown, so could set up for a counter one. But it looks like for now they're going to continue to inch forward, but a smoke comes through.
Just got the eggs out.
Again, time running low. FPX really trying to work this clock down, it would seem. Munchkin is going to get caught by a quick little prowler there. Sends out a pop flash. Life forward here on the side, swings out. Meteor able to take him down. Displaces him. Meteor finds a second Munchkin.
Wow, it was really all on that kill. And such good jiggles at door. Who was that, Munchkin? Dropping those jiggles on Life.
6-3. The count with a couple more rounds we've played.
Perfect counter KO
Even though
too.
Life is able to get his way onto the site, that's when the null command gets popped and cuts off the rest of FPX. Great timing there from Munchkin. Waited perfectly, kept Life stuck behind that box, didn't give his life up, gave Meteor the opportunity to
their
get that
mechanics
kill.
are just...
And then it's just an absolute
Life do be a tilter.
Of the FPX players as they try to come through that A main arch. Once again,
Wet Gooch. Thanks for the primer.
Over here on this A
Appreciate
side,
you.
Really liking the ability of this Killjoy.
What an alias.
Meteor's ability to play well on that short A angle. They're just going to go for the early lockdown. And it's going to be the counter lockdown immediately.
Orb take here for Ayang, now 1 away from having that Nightfall, but yeah, no way to clear these out, so it's just going to be a stalemate for the moment.
Gate crash going in.
Each team respecting the respective ultimates, and Charon! He just hears the TP, knows exactly where Life is at, and that's the entire entry strategy for FPX, falling to pieces.
He just knew with the angle of that toxic screen where they were thinking about sending that TP. Probably seen it sometime, somewhere in an FPX replay.
That's not good.
Brilliant stuff from Charon.
And it's just all for naught.
I'll find you.
Well, FPX, how do they try to work their way back into this round?
I mean, it's just amazing to think.
Trying to think if that
Charon's
haunt
first
just
year.
looks cool or is cool.
He's just unbelievable.
First year and second international appearance.
I haven't really made up my mind.
It's Meteor waiting for this pressure coming through. Finds the first, cannot get that second follow-up. It's Berlin.
I don't know why. I thought they were going to use the Omen ult early in the round, to be honest. I was very confusing to me.
Jumps down off the top of heaven. Collects himself a second kill.
Ooh. Like, why didn't they use the Ominal or like any kind of info before just sending the
7.
Texture bringing the people's operator from the top rope there, just absolutely crushing the hopes and dreams of FPX in this round. I mean, Karan, absolutely nuts in life. You can see it on his face. Starting to feel that pressure. Starting to feel this overwhelming
I feel like life's tilting a bit here,
defensive force that Gen.G is on this map. Do have a Nightfall.
Their comp will be good on defense, though, chat. They have a good defensive comp. For sure, a good defensive comp. So, if they can get like one more, they might be good.
A lot of pressure being applied here in towards mids, so drone out from Lakia to try to scout. Then tucked back and defensive gate crash gets set up here from Life.
They have a lot of potential setups. A lot.
Shock dart trying to force some movement. Just barely missing.
Just on the outskirts of that one. Texture peeking out a little bit deeper. The fake out, the flash, the paranoia, all connecting. Texture bogged there on the walls. The Nightfall goes across.
Hit all
Texture's on
three
the
of
3.
them.
Approach now coming through. Ready to push through market as Berlin on this lurk. Sees where the trail leads.
Oh my god.
Here's the footsteps, and Karan going to be taken down. Now Texture, not really paying attention, but Meteor counter swings out. Top of heaven ramp.
Weird how they have the orb like clouded inward like that. Right? That's an attack
well,
orb.
helping to soften up this enemy KJ. Set up on the turret, push onto the corner. Meteor eating a little bit of damage, but eventually finds his mark.
This is so disjointed.
Back behind the box. Re-swings, gets a headshot, takes it out. Meteor gets the 4K. The up shot wide from Texture, but Aoyang now in a 1v3.
Surprisingly, I actually think Texture could have played a better series so far.
Munchkin
for like his standards. Even though he's played really well.
Aoyang down now to 22. He's just put in such an impossible situation.
No way.
Texture with a shorty will finish this off 8-3. FPX, can they get to 4?
I mean, the timings are just good enough for Gen.G. Once again, Berlin getting deep into enemy territory.
I think
gets
they need
the
one
first
more.
kill, but immediately Meteor's there to follow up. The rotations were just starting to come through for Gen.G, and it was just in the nick of time to keep Texture and that operator alive. And then Meteor once again, a destructive force on that A site. So many multi-kill rounds for him. 15-7. The man absolutely immovable as that killjoy on this map. Aoyang now gonna be moving up. Meteor gonna challenge off this flash, but FPX so far not taking the bait.
Fragment into the corner to see if anybody's still lingering. Get back away before Aoyang can try to counter swing out.
Immediately pop forward, TP across.
Drift in play from
Life.
Life.
Exchange.
Lead the charge up through Cat.
Oh, got all 3.
Paranoia now crashing across. Quick exit.
Oh, fuck. He needs to get out. Just get out, Life.
Solid opener.
Just get out, bro.
Munchkin now creeping forward.
You don't need it, Life. You don't need it.
Push into the smoke though. He's able to be snappy enough to take down Life, but still that backstab opportunity available from Lysor, who continues to play this out quietly. Position now reinforced. Checks for it. Munchkin still coming away with one before getting taken down. 3v3 now. The approach here out into heaven. Texture find the first. Autumn dead. Knives out. Texture finds Aoyang, and it's all on Berlin. He's played it out quietly, and now his presence is known. Cover going out. Smoke in, all the util used in Berlin.
5
standing tall. Red Bull clutch.
Lucky had a chance. They got their 4.
They managed to get a 4th.
That's a huge round for their attacker side.
Whew.
To make it 4-8. Much more doable on their defender side. A massive pistol round coming up.
Makes it feel a bit better as they move over onto the defending side, but they need to pile this one perfectly. They need to take away this upcoming pistol round.
I think if FPX win pistol, they're fine.
Chaos, but no one
Is that crazy?
Berlin was going to be behind the generator.
Chat, just think about what they're cooking. All right, like I'm just gonna pull up a Valo plant. Like I'm fucking just guessing. Like they could literally do a dozen different setups. Oh, okay, so they're going. This wall's fire. This wall's fire. It's actually one of the ones less uses.
Player moment this time with Meteor.
I'm not translating.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호라고 합니다. 오랜만에 국제대회라 좀 긴장을 했던 것 같고 그래도 긴장을 했지만 팀원들이 더 잘해줬기 때문에 이긴 것 같습니다. 스테이지 2랑 서울 챔피언스도 남아있기 때문에 만약 성적을 못 내더라도 그 다음에 낸다는 마인드로 게임할 것 같습니다.
2 quick kills found. Suddenly we were in a 2v2. The Outlaws now scooped up by him. This has got the neural theft reveals. Shots coming through. Tech's going to be noted up here on the half wall. Lakia swiftly dealing with that. Now sending the drone out. King trying to find a timing, trying to play around that one, but Karen once more.
일단 2등이라는 아쉬운 성적을 냈지만 사실 우승을 했더라면 더 좋았을 텐데 우승을 했더라면 좀 더 저희가 자만해지지 않았을까라는 생각도 있고 그리고 항상 1등만 할 수 없으니까 2등도 해보고 3등도 해보는 게 저한테는 굉장히 마인드를 다시 잡기에 좋은 성적인 것 같습니다. 솔직히 저희 팀보다 다른 팀들을 비교하기는 좀 그렇고 항상 잘하는 상대들만 모인 곳이니까 우리 것만 잘하자라는 얘기를 많이 한 것 같습니다.
Concerns about potentially getting cocky there had they won that championship in stage 1.
Dude, okay, so they could do shit like this, chat, right? Like where the reason why it's so difficult is because Yoru could be like, you know, like send a gate crash to heaven and go play B main. He could be like A, send a gate crash like over here, or like I do, like have it go along the wall there. And this type of setup is just very hard to break, very hard. Because of bro, wait, what? That's literally the setup I drew. The difference is the fade is the wrong place. I was debating on putting the fade over there, but I was like, that doesn't make sense.
He will be able to find that kill, but Lysor quick to reply. Doesn't manage to put him down. Yes, Ayang able to find Munchkin. That Sheriff not getting value for him. Advantage now here in the hands of FPX. Can crash back across.
They're expecting this to be A.
A little bit, but Life
Whoa,
does
this
have
Killjoy
the
is
follow gate
all
crash
alone.
ready to go, so can join in to try to reinforce his position, but Lysor, it feels like he's going to have to at least get one. Right now he's creeping out into the open. Expecting this push coming through.
I dig this spot right here.
Smoke down.
This is a one kill spot. I like it.
Going for the pinch, Lysor.
What are you doing?
Distracted, and then Meteor
No,
on that
Lysor,
flank, able to
why
collect the
did you
kill.
do that?
Life
Just
now
fucking
arriving,
keep
but he
everything in
has to
front of you,
wait for
bro.
the rest of the team. Anything else would be a bit too risky.
Spike planted.
Damn.
It's such a swift headshot
Bait
to
the
take
clone.
down Meteor.
Bait the-
Recon going to be cleared out.
Bait the clone on the
Other
entry.
information going to be given up.
Clone.
Spray across. Charon trying to keep
They
this
know
back
one's in the
ramp
back.
smoked off.
All right, that's good info.
Some decent damage across here.
Here we
into
go.
Life. Push in. That's going to be the fake out. It's the flash. Now it's all on Lakia here in boats.
Good
They're
bait on
stopping
the
their way
corner.
towards him. The headshot onto one, onto two, but he cannot pivot back fast enough. One shot is all it would have taken. It's one shot that he does not get. Life will keep them in this as FPX win the pistol in the second half.
Man, Life there, so snappy. I mean, just able to get there in time, our FPX. Meteor trying to do what he can.
Yoru can play a lot of places. Like Yoru can play mid and gate crash, like literally anywhere.
It's all
Right?
down to
Like,
Lakia. Almost
like I
turns it in
said,
time.
you can literally send one along
Just
this
a
wall.
split
It goes
second
like
ahead of him is
this,
Life.
goes like this,
That
and it goes
fake out was
here.
huge to buy that extra
Could just go
space.
here. Could go
Had
backside.
to respect it. Did
You could
Gen.G.
send one into wine. You could go
One-handed
wine
pricing
and
on
send one
Munchkin now.
out of wine like this.
Starting to show some
I
frustration.
mean, there's like a million, dude.
Felt like that should have been
He's
theirs.
in mid, sending one to heaven, which is kind of what I said at
Interrupts,
first.
Stops the paranoid
Ooh.
from coming through, but still a lot of forward unscouted presence here.
Wait.
On this B side of the map as Berlin just creeps back, managing to find texture. Spam through, Lysor takes out Meteor. He's revealed, shock darts land at his feet, and they will be able to claim him. Still very solid damage dealt here to Gen.G.
Yoru's very powerful on defense, yeah.
Slow creeping up.
I think he could be really strong on attack too if you use him correctly. You have to be very organized, very rigid, and often when you're that rigid, you become susceptible to being anti-shredded.
Onto him.
So it's not like teams couldn't do what I'm saying. It's just if you do that, the level that you would have to innovate is way too
The
high.
direction he wants to go.
It's like not
Watching
possible.
for the cross is Ayang. Spotting things out as Munchkin, just in case someone got past his view.
Last player standing.
Watching, waiting for it. Lakia will just take the opportunity, grab that orb, get towards that Hunter's Fury, which is only 2 away. Looks like he might also at least be able to get the plant down. Tap onto the door. The call will come through. All of FPX getting ready to swarm. Lakia has been
While this 1-on-4 is happening. like the game thus far has been basically dominated by like reactive agents, right? Like agents that have a type of util where you don't have to like plan it out too much. Like the duelists, like I'm thinking like Jet, Raze, you know, like these are very reactive agents. Like you take a shot, you miss, you dash away. You take a shot, you miss, you satchel. Or like you take a shot, you get a kill, you satchel off the trade. Like you're reacting super quick, like in the heat of the moment. Yoru doesn't really have that because his gate crash isn't quick enough. And oftentimes you have to plan ahead of time what your play is going to be. And thus you can't take into account like everything. You can try to. Ooh. No.
Find a win. Maybe they can find some footing on this attacker side, which is generally
Alright, here we go again. Very similar setup,
ascent.
right? Like one way. He's ready to spam.
Clear the other one. That's so
not ready to
good.
spam, actually. He was holding.
Clears out the enemy turret. Lyser maybe recalling
By
that
playing
fast enough.
inside the smoke here. Oh, man.
Suppress here. Smokes go
Here we
flying.
go. We're going.
Ready with a flash. Sends out the fake out. Swings in. Texture somehow comes away with that kill. Just
Oh,
quite low.
fuck. 3 on 3.
Opened up here from the side. Unlocking up. He catches Lysor.
Big trade with the ult.
Avoid the follow-up
Spike
shot.
down in mid.
Himself now down to 70 HP. Meteor at 20 on the opposite side. The spike, however, out here in the middle of nowhere. They have to recover it.
Locky on his calm
really
cosplay.
tricky. Young has a real shot at this.
Thrown over the top. They get the ping out on. Quick clear. Can he get them both? Can't get either. Lockya. Snappy as ever. Shuts it down. Gen.G will be able to deny the bonus conversion. They still lose out on multiple players.
Yeah, trying to go for this flash and push play.
I like that Karen was very aware for that crunch.
Benches,
Just flash in
able
hand.
to be handled well enough there by Gen.G. Locky able to fish one out with that Hunter's
It's like
Fury.
excellent awareness to have on
And
your
uses
own.
that drone very nicely. Again, it's been crucial in a couple of these rounds throughout these maps that Lockya still has that owl drone late, and he's able to use it to bully off
Big round,
one of the
big round.
FPX players.
All right,
in a
outlaw
key
in
position
play.
so that Gen.G can
Not very many
reestablish
half shots,
themselves.
only 2.
This time around.
But those are really your
Dark
first
towards
contact
mid.
type players
Check.
normally.
Wary again of that push, even the 0 point as well. Only gonna get life with it. He's gonna back off towards spawn. Texture now. Oh my.
Oh.
Berlin is not ready for that push coming through.
Oh, that's
Gets
kinda
caught off
risky.
guard. Lysor making his way forward. Too much damage there from that nano swarm, but gets himself into a little bit of a deeper position.
Alarm
Ping
bot.
down,
It was
identifying
ping,
that
so
the
they
alarm
know.
bot is here.
They're aware that
positioning
this
that
is
Gen.G
very,
has,
very
taking mid
likely.
control.
They just pinged
Could
it.
Take B main control as well here
Yeah,
very soon. They're
you
trying
can see
to, they're
Karen even has
considering it.
blind in hand.
With Texture being there for so long, not hearing any sound, but Gen.G doesn't feel comfortable just
He
yet.
might just blind it just to
Drone
be safe.
only gets a little bit of info. I don't think they saw Ion.
It's hard to say. Maybe a pixel out of place, but either way, they opt to go on
Good
the
time
attack
on
here
the
towards this B
callback.
site. Lysor set up here by
Oh.
switch. Tucks into
You've
this
gotta be
cloudburst.
fucking
Trying to
joking
stay
me.
alive, but it's just too many targets. Light pushing forward, able to find Texture, finding just that one elimination, but it's quickly traded out. Attention drawn, but Ion now dead. Munchkin dead to his own fragment. Not sure what happened there, but either way, Autumn is the last one standing. Plant now coming through a 1v3. Try to clutch this out.
Spike planted.
Just that singular snake bite.
Yeah, it does happen with
Charon
nanos. That's a
jiggling.
good show. It happens with nanos a
Now
lot.
they know exactly where this Viper is.
Nanos are such
Bite at the ready.
dog YouTube.
Charon just eating a little bit of damage now. TP's out. Cross gets himself into the site safely. Autumn for now, maybe just able to try to contain them in this site, force them to go down to the spike, but winning the round gonna prove to be very difficult. In fact, he's just gonna go ahead and back away and look to hold on
He
to the
did
weapon.
indeed mullet
Yeah, I
himself,
mean,
yes.
Autumn's been really good this tournament so far. Hitting some huge shots, winning some big clutches, but this one just too difficult. Feels that it's gonna be wiser to save this gun. Gen.G gonna go up 10-6. Great
Gen
space control here.
feeling
Being really
a little bit
patient,
degenerate
using
with the
some
gambles.
early utility to
Yeah,
clear
you guys.
that
I love
space.
when I
That
just see you
market,
guys
that
just like
pizza to make sure that
become
Texture can set
disinterested
up,
in the
clear the
game.
alarm
Everyone starts
bot.
gambling.
They
Alex
call a
gambling.
freeze.
Alex got everyone
Able to clear the
started.
corner. Able to take out Lysor.
Does he just...
What
Yep.
He
What
just,
are
yeah,
my
he just
points
walked
at?
into it.
Solo has some words for him. Like he thought of that I think you thought that the previous pulse was the final one, but misjudging the timing.
Well, it's usually Meteor doing that into the lockdowns.
Right.
Go big or go home. Ah!
Well, some comic relief.
No.
Nothing else.
Ah! Poor in your own channel is the worst feeling. Broke in your own channel is literally fucking heartbreaking.
Dimensional drift, yes,
Oh,
but this is
I'm
gonna
a
be a
fucking
round where you're
peasant
gonna be
in
able
my
to invest
own
it. Maybe you can
chat.
Scoop up a gun for life. Consider it. Including utility,
That's-
trying to find a high pen
Just painting a
headshot.
picture around them.
I really thought, I was like the protagonist when I did that. I thought I was the one.
Looks back, but has missed Lysor. Got himself tucked away here at this back ramp. Reinforcements now getting ready to come through, but Lysor already taken down. The TP now working his way
Commit that backside.
into the site.
Surely he is, yeah.
Blinding.
All right.
Used. Reinforce here at Boathouse. Tap onto the spike, and Berlin just going to be penning through, able to find that shot. Munchkin
Close.
interrupted on the plant.
Wait,
Now,
you're insane,
trying
bro.
to go for a TP play.
What? What?
Woo! Dead. Berlin. He just annihilated them. Has to go for the reload. The right click's not really connecting.
Chill, Berlin.
Still relatively
Chill.
healthy, but
Breathe.
now, being the
Breathe.
last one standing. And Berlin will get it done. What in the hell is that?
That was
Who does
crazy.
that? Who TP's up there? Right in the middle. There's no smoke. There's no cover.
Absolutely
Bro.
unthinkable. Berlin annihilates them. A MasterCard thrifty when they need it so desperately.
I cannot believe what they do. And that is just quintessential FPX
That was
right there.
so fucking sick.
And Berlin just
That was so
stands
sick.
up and lets them know. Give that man some accolades. What a play. Texture gonna pop the Blade Storm to start off this round. Try to save up a little bit of extra economy here. Bought over a gun, it looks like. So they could get everybody else with those Vandals. But oh my word.
Angel dreams of that shit.
Could that be
Facts, actually.
the round that changes the destiny for FPX? Because that one looked like it had Gen.G written all over it, Achilleos.
Absolutely did. Now things very much slowed down. Knives
That was so sick.
in the hands of Texture. Dimensional drift available for life. Does have an operator as well.
What's the play, man? I've been waiting to see like how they spread here off this default. They're not doing anything.
This could end up being
B
devastating
split.
depending on how far he decides to push.
Cat fake and a B
Here
split.
goes.
Holy fuck!
Fall
I think they were waiting for the Ural, and the Ural came a little bit later than they wanted.
Bonking him on the head.
This Ural actually cooked them
Trying
right
to
here,
chase.
chat.
Trying to get on top of him, but it's just going to be the
Oh
game
my
crash
god,
back
that
over into Burns
Ural
to keep
really
himself
fucked
safe.
him. Look
In
where
the
the
meantime, able
spike
to find
is.
Munchkin.
Holy fuck.
Takes him down just outside the window.
30
Dude.
seconds left.
Smoke now.
One
across
way to
from
on
Berlin,
a
setting
door
up
just now.
some
They
additional
just
defenses here
one
for
way the
this A
door.
site, but
Oh
Gen.G
my
very much committed to
god.
this push, and it's a one-way, in fact. TP into main from Berlin. Did they suspect this
Oh,
at all?
oh,
Others
oh,
wait and see, but
oh.
it's City from Texture. That kills out.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Meteor fighting back just a little bit, but they are running out of time. The spike now
Holy
straight, and Berlin
shit.
does it again. The four-piece
Dude.
into the three. Life
Berlin is going
continuing to
insane.
put him on display and says, look at this man. Look at this monster.
24 and
Kid
12
is so
right
good
now.
on the
The
cast.
IGL.
Bro,
for
this play
FPX.
though. This play is so
Getting
amazing.
it done on the Omen. Just ridiculous. Great backpedaling off of this pressure.
It was at this moment
from
that he
Gen.G,
knew he
and
fucked
they
up.
just let them come through that door. They welcome them through, and they're saying yes again.
That play is so nasty.
man
It reminds me of the Jogamo play,
potentially
where he broke
dashing Gen.G's
someone's
hopes of
ankles. Who
getting
was
through
it? Someone on
2-0 to
Paper
the
X,
playoffs.
dude, remember?
And that's going to bring out the timeout.
Who was it? Maybe it was Mind Freak?
Pressure, the key
That
word
was
that you
insane.
mentioned. Building up here against Gen.G.
Reminded me
the crowd
of that.
continues to rally behind
I know it was a
FPX
very
to try to
different
spur them
scenario,
onward.
but... Oh, it's Jing.
That backstab
I think you're right,
opportunity
yeah.
from Texture. Two players in his sights. They just cannot
Holy
find
shit.
either of them. Not something that we typically see from him.
10 to
Very
8.
Absolutely.
FPX on
Perhaps
defense.
the Gen.G
Stronger
camp
half. They're mounting the comeback.
a little bit rattled. So this timeout from Solo, an attempt to try to refocus the squad. Couple ults they're trying to work with here. That lockdown online. Munchkin, the null command, nearly there as well. But you look at FPX, they are about to have so much in the war chest.
Exactly, dude. I mean, it's crazy because Gen.G likely not going to invest the lockdown in this round, and then you're going to have a bunch of counter utility.
By the way, guys,
on FPX's side.
Quick shout out to Berlin, who last map was
really
4 and
in favor of FPX
17.
in the alt economy.
I mean, that's a fucking turnaround. That's a fucking
Everything
turnaround.
starting to shift their way. That one clutch from Berlin, right underneath the feet.
Ooh, what? He got the blind kill.
Take it down, but not before he's able to find Karon.
Good job taking the space hella quick.
String here onto the site, sets up a cloudburst, swings across, just trying to give himself an angle to claim this kill. Flash through, nothing spotted there. Meteor, fadeaway shot, takes out Life just through the corner. Turret now set up, Berlin gonna have to clear that. Actually, TP's over to the side now, lockdown, invested. Turret does alert, door, the rush down coming through, breaks it. Meteor tucking back into the corner, still wanting the challenge, but Berlin has to respect this, has to backpedal.
Amazing. The fact that Gen.G finds
Meteors
that
took that ground really quick.
give themselves the space.
Oh, they're aware. They're
Still a
aware.
couple
Look at the
shares
pings.
of Guardian, texture grabs the Vandal.
Found the gap.
Oh, Meteor, this lurk though is so brutal.
Do they suspect it? The answer's no, but he can't find the shot. And Autumn just swings into the crosshair.
It's good movement, though.
The second for Meteor. Texture pushing, looking for a timing, but Lysor able to capitalize, finds it now. Lockdown gonna be invested, but time is running thin. Meteor finds the last 2 shots!
What?
Another MasterCard victory brought to you by Meteor. What an absolute demon!
Dude,
Meteor
Helios
is
is
a monster. He's
crushing
a
it.
force of nature. An extinction
I love these
level
dudes
event.
so much.
This man, such patience. I mean,
This was
one,
such
sure,
a nice kill, by the way. This
the
was a
jump
really
peek
nice
around the
kill.
corner, but he's so ready.
Get flustered like that on that jump peek.
He's so aware. My goodness. The back and forth here.
Yo. Yo.
And now Gen.G.
I'm in the disbelief.
I am too. I'm in disbelief too. I don't blame you.
It's just
Man, that was
absolutely insane.
That was a pretty big
The
one.
Thrifty's able to be pulled off here from the side of Gen.G.
Yeah, the
I mean, I'll tell
Thrifty.
you what it reminds me of. It reminds me of all the
They needed
flawlesses we
to
used to get when it
carry
was
that
solo
one through.
playing on that stage back at the first International Masters event
I
on
s-
New Turn.
ISO replay is a little crazy.
I mean, that is where they disrupted everyone's expectations time and time again. And some of these rounds, it
It's
looks like it's
all-
just destiny for FPX to get the victory. But
Checks
Gen.G
replay.
pulled the rug out from beneath
Who's
them.
this
So now,
dude?
a final timeout committed here from
0% pick
FPX,
rate. Okay.
needing to
Okay.
get the team
All
rallied
right.
back, get around.
They
win.
always pick the agent with like 0% pick rate.
It's just
in Tokyo, it was
sometimes these
Yoru when
Gen.G
no one
players.
was playing him.
Their mechanics are top tier. That's why.
Ah, dude, I love ISO too.
3 of these players on Gen.G are among the few in Pacific who've gotten over 1,000 kills throughout their VCT Pacific career. They put together an all-star squad,
Phoenix is
squad
next.
with tons of firepower, and that's one of those rounds
Phoenix
that
is
squad
next.
it gets you
That's
wins
a
and they
nutty
have no
pit.
business getting.
Pit now invested off the rip here from Autumn.
Like, dude, they would have to go through this whole thing,
Hold them
be
back, force them away from this
so
A site.
gaslit and uncertain about someone being wine at any second, because there's even a hiding spot back here,
much precisely where
and then they would have to
FPX
come
wanted
and
to corral the
exit.
squad
Like, this
to.
is a crazy good pit for A-Man, actually.
This is what they want. They want to stagger these flashes, these prowlers, paranoia, just try to wipe Gen.G out before they even get started, potentially, if they were to go towards B. But for now, Gen.G taking their time. Not much info on what's been going on in mid. That toxic screen makes it a little bit more tricky to check it as frequently as you would like. They're not being super cautious with their footsteps. Here we go. No
We're
command
playing
pop.
in like a crossfire bait here. They were ready for this no command. Oh wow! Look at the setup. That's so nice, man. I love these stylus setups. The gate crash all the way back here. Don't you do it, Lysor. Don't you? Lysor.
Berlin. That's going to be them cutting back across over towards this B site. Ion, however, can disrupt it all. Nightfall at the ready. Sends it. TP into the B site, however. Calron gets himself here. Still can't
That's
hear a damn thing.
A wee bit unlucky.
Here, creeping around the back. Ion, has he read this? What? The fade away from
There's
Meteor.
no way. There's just no
them in the
way.
round. Autumn and Live still long rotations. As Meteor Thinking about checking, and as he does,
1 on
delivers
2.
himself onto death.
They have
Automatically collect
clone, Viper Molly. Like that's good.
Vandal now
Those
here
are
in the
good
hand of Live
tools.
Charon, just tucked up against the
That's
block.
not.
Flash up over the top. It does catch on to him, but he hears the footsteps. Looks for the first. Can find it. It cannot get the second. A costly round, but one. That goes away at FPX all the same.
All right.
They shorten the gap.
Money
even
is
more.
still
2
here.
rounds separating as they get themselves
They
up
have
to
another
9.
buy.
What are these flicks?
Damn.
What are these
I
flicks?
think FPX. I'm pretty sure this will be like
They
a
defy
huge
logic.
round,
I mean,
economically
Meteor there, though,
speaking.
just oversteps. Thought maybe he could
I gotta
catch
see to make sure.
a player of FPX off guard if he repeaks that angle.
This is a great
Giving
setup.
up all this space, and the no command pops, and they
Such
all just
a
turn
good
their
setup,
attention
man.
in towards Market. Nyang has been outrageous on these peaks.
This
He's
is like
so
one of those
fast on them
setups
there.
where I think
And it makes it
you
so
could
difficult
even
for
take
Gen.G to
this into your
react.
ranked games.
It is Peeker's advantage, for sure. Now,
Back
going
to
11 to 9.
this like kind of double holding
Gen.G,
these
though, having
lines,
to cut some guns.
blind ready,
Only 3
turret
Vandals able
under
to
the
purchase,
one way,
but as we've seen,
the fade
no
holding
slouches with the
with the
Sheriffs.
Viper here.
just wrapping in now, over towards A.
Yoru gate
Not
crash
much info.
towards B, one
Either
bot
side really to
mid,
work with
pulling
here.
cat.
Meteor's tucked in
Again,
right
yeah,
outside of that alarm bot.
this
Pizza
comp very fucking good on
to
this app.
Gen.G.
Like this is hard to break.
Considering
This
a
is
move
very
back
hard to
over
break.
towards B. Probably just talking this one out, talking about how they want to make this execute. Lockyer going to use the Owl Drone to hopefully keep some attention over towards A. A little bit of fake utility there. It's the real hit, potentially going to be over here at B.
Spotted one, but wasn't able to check into wine, which is where he wanted that drone to get to. This very much does touch him further in towards his site. Entry from Texture, dashing his way over.
Okay,
TP
Yoru's
out,
here.
Life now joining
Value
into
of the
that gate
Yoru.
crash.
3 at every side.
It's the reveal.
Oh, ho,
Texture able to
ho, that's a
capitalize.
fucking
Wallbang
sick
shot pushes
play.
up over top of the fragment, disrespecting it, catching Life off guard. Nice shot back from Berlin in a similar position, but this time Meteor will not give him the time of day. He will not
they're
give
on
him that
match point.
opportunity, that chance to go for another clutch. Gen.G firmly in control. Autumn and Ayung to see if they can deal any damage, if they can somehow bring this back.
There. Where are
So difficult. Not a lot of util to work with. Money. A little bit bad for a couple players. Should have enough for another buy, but
One of
it'll
those
be
moments
12.
where you want to play for this one, but it just seems like the odds are so very stacked against you.
I didn't know if he was going to
Given the
dodge
economic
that.
situation, having to go for the save. It's likely going to be necessary. They continue to push up. Time dwindling. Couple shots through. Get some damage. Ayung able to find one, but Meteor takes down Autumn. Munchkin takes down Ayung. And Gen.G
Their money is
get
fucked.
themselves now
Look at
up
this.
to match point. FPX
Oh, yeah,
need
yeah.
3 consecutive rounds to take us to yet another overtime.
It's incredible the way that Texture maneuvers here.
Dude, that's such a brutal one to lose.
Get into his own smoke.
What a play by
and then
Texture.
using-
What a dart by Lockyer.
Using Munchkin's
They're not using.
fragment to completely
They're not
catch
using that
Life
util on the
off
first
guard.
wave.
Had
They like
no
wait for the
idea.
second wave.
Never suspected.
I don't know if you caught it, but they even had the KO knife in the back. Like, dude, they just are so aware of what they're up against
The
here.
pressure, feeling like they needed to go for it. They will be short on
Playing
funds for a
deep
full
for a
buy.
push.
Sheriff for Lysor,
Absorbing
Bulldog
aggression.
for life. Half armor for most of the other players. Ayong
Is that
with
out of
that.
range? No.
With that
Take flight.
Who's that a
blast
decent bet?
cannon. Yeah.
Berlin just
You should run.
getting himself over here. Lockdown now. Gonna be invested. We'll wait, run the clock down a little bit, then start working their way forward. But Alarm Bot Nano still set up here for Lysor.
Holy
Berlin
shit.
backs away. Just barely enough time to that 0
He
points.
wanted to TP back. Honestly, he's lucky he couldn't. He's lucky he
A
couldn't.
kill found. Meteor now gonna also buy some space with some of that util of his own. Push up.
Oh.
Multiple players, but Lysor takes him
Dude,
down.
what?
Fantastic sheriff shot.
5 on
Meteor
3.
takes his own medicine. Now the push coming through. Texture
Oh,
able
no.
to stabilize with his own second. Pops that tailwind. Looks for the third. Can't quite make it happen. but
Immediate
Lockier's
trade,
there
2
for
on
the
2.
alley.
Only one sight. None sight. None
Now it's
sight.
all on Lockyer. Misses the
Oh.
timing. Cannot get Ayung. He does have some shotguns, but does he have the lineup? Hold the half.
No way, no way, no
Bounce
way.
in. No, it's nowhere near on the mark. He can just hold it. As they will be able to retain these weapons. FPX still in with an opportunity.
Oh my goodness. It is going down to the wire potentially once again. Staring down another overtime. Are these two teams potentially? Texture doing what he can, but those opening shots to clear space at the front of the site, so good for FPX. And Lakia there with that Hunter's Fury thought he maybe could have one more player alive. And maybe they could have got that done. Now the Blade Storm again for Texture. Couldn't find much value last time. See if this time around could be the difference maker. At the very least,
It reminds me of that scene from that movie Along Came Polly where they play basketball. And he's just like throwing up bricks like left and right.
Able to force them back. Flash out.
It looked like I was a believer for a second. I was like, oh, he's got a lineup. This shit's gonna be crazy.
Inside of boats, the gate crash arriving. Life. TP's his way forward. Shots going damn close. Attention down to 2 HP.
Fuck.
That connection was found from Berlin. Life though
5.
falls down to 5.
Oh no.
Check, spots out
Didn't get a tag. They're so lucky.
Across Berlin. Just taking a smattering of damage there
Oh
from
my
Odin.
god,
Keeps
this is
himself
so
alive, but now
sketchy.
Gen.G still going to be held at bay. Berlin creeping forward.
Oh no, he's feeling impatient.
Catch them off guard.
Oh fuck.
Spotted. He has to fall back. TP's once again here in the boathouse.
They still have to play for
We're
the rotation.
trapped.
FPX has to hold over towards A, so Gen.G can wait this out.
Guard center Lakia able to wall bang on a one Texture.
No
Hitting
way.
Berlin as Lakia falls. A 4v3.
This is feeling like it's
May as well be a
over.
3v2 considering Texture and Life's HP. But FPX.
Yeah, I don't
for all
agree
the
with that
marbles,
smoke right there. That was a terrible
they
smoke
give
for that
themselves
scenario.
up the line here in this round.
I
They
thought he was gonna
absolutely
like
need to.
one-way stairs, one-way
Where's
lane,
Gen.G?
throw
Walking
a stall
away.
smoke
Glorious.
site. That was like the
Across,
worst
checking out
option
the
in my
box.
book.
Shots through, Life able to find
3
Munchkin.
on 3, winnable. Too low, too low.
Catches him there in the head. Meteor now looking to take some space, working his way up this ramp, looking to play on this one-way setup. Autumn eating quite a bit of damage, but Meteor cannot confirm the kill. Sees, finding no one. Young getting Charon.
Why do you not click right?
Flank, he jumps! He absolutely squanders it as Zion collects the third! And FPX are not finished yet! One more round to take us into overtime.
The Guardians singing
What?
here for FPX, hitting some phenomenal shots.
Real talk, how the fuck did they just win that round? Like, how the fuck did they just win this round? Like, Meteor with the mouse wheel jump was part of the problem, but there's so many things that had to go right for them to win this. Like,
Oh my goodness.
Seemingly
the Guardian spam on the initial guy in the back, that shit.
He accidentally presses spacebar to match.
The guy not getting the kill and the stairs jiggle. Like, dude, so much shit went wrong just now.
Finish this game right here, right now.
That was
Gen.G.
ridiculous.
One last round, Texture opening things up in a pro way. Doesn't go up to the top of Gen. TP forward here from Karen, absolutely fearless.
Great cat lurk.
Mask goes on dimensional drift.
5 on 3. He has to make a play. He's gonna stick it in here, guys. He's gonna fight.
Scouts out around the back, nothing gonna be spotted. Lock it potentially in a position
He's
to
gonna
maybe
break
get
that
caught.
TP.
As turret goes
He's
up.
gonna break that
Life knowing
TP.
exactly where Meteor's at, but Meteor strikes him. Lakia not registering.
Lakia?
Berlin was in front of him. Does get taken down, but now
You cool, bro?
a 2v4. Lysor does recover a Vandal, gets rid of that Stinger, gives himself a bit of a better opportunity. The 0 point comes across. It looks to shut him down. TP forward here into the smoke.
Oh,
They just spin him
Meteor's not
across.
having any
Meteor
of that
says,
shit.
"Nah, no more of your tricks." Finds the
Oh,
kill, gets
what
the
a
finisher.
series.
It's another 4K.
Damn, I feel bad for
Gen.G
FPX.
takes down
They had a
FPX
chance
on a
today.
13-11.
They really
win
had
the
a chance
series,
here.
And they punched their ticket to playoffs.
What an astounding match between these two teams. Insanely well fought by FPX and Gen.G. Neither side ever giving up. The Lotus, an overtime thriller. Gen.G able to punch back on FPX's map pick of Sunset. And here on Ascent, the decider, Gen.G just barely gets the 13-11 to win. But a tremendous performance by FPX, a well-deserved round of applause.
And I think a performance that none of us could have ever anticipated. Yes, FPX looking incredibly strong, stronger than ever coming into this tournament. But Gen.G, they've always seemed like a different beast here in 2024. FPX pushed them to the absolute limit, took them down on their pick of loads, nearly took us to another overtime there on Ascent. But for Gen.G, maybe can breathe a little bit more easily. They get the 2-0 result that they're looking for. But this was them being tested more than they probably had anticipated. FPX, we look forward to seeing them more in the future because this team is a fascinating and enthralling watch.
Please, I mean, you certainly got to
Crazy
feel like the
skill
odds are
on display here
good
in
that
this
FPX
series.
is going to make playoffs with the way they're playing right now because they are phenomenal. They make great decisions. They throw so many different looks at you.
I think the difference between these teams is I can trust Gen.G to just like flip a switch and you know, go very tactical. Like they can go in the mud here. And that's why I think everyone even on the desk was like, this is going to be a muddy series. Because Gen.G is willing to play that series. They have the shooters to hang in a series like this. And they're willing to fucking play this style with you. They're a really good team, man. Kind of came out of nowhere.
Pass that all credit to the side of Gen.G, but good lord. I don't care what team you are at this event. If you're going up against FPX, I would be sweating
Technical
bullets.
fighter that can brawl. Well, I mean, there's something that about like brawling, like the way that, you know, like Gen.G was willing to do here. Sometimes if you watch like Paper Rex, yo, what's good, Jaw?
Let's go!
Like all these great teams that are willing to do that shit are greatly benefit from it, right? That stylistic switch up.
Translation and Jen as well.
That hat goes
First of all,
crazy.
massive congratulations. You only joined this team back in December. It feels like this is the very
good,
start
young Moses.
of your career, but you're already so consistent. Back-to-back international tournaments, back-to-back playoffs as well here.
Jaw with
how
the
do you
fucking
do it?
raid.
How are you guys so good?
其实像 Karen 选手现在回到来到 Gen.G 其实是很短的时间，但是你能够做到连续2次进入到世界赛事，并且能够做到晋级到了淘汰赛，你们是怎么做到的呢？
승리 축하드립니다. 카론 선수 12월에 팀에 영입된 이후에 계속해서 2연속 국제대회 출전에 2연속 국제대회 플레이오프 진출이라는 엄청난 결과를 이루고 있는데 어떻게 이렇게
Oh, I hate when that happens. The letters are coming off.
일단 저희 코치 감독님들하고 팀원 형들이 저를 잘 이끌어 주어가지고 여기까지 온 것 같고, 그리고 저희 팀원 간의 그 약간 뭐라 해야 되지? 팀 합의나 같이 저희가 친해져가지고
The translator interview?
이런
What do you mean
게임적인
you don't know
부분에서도
about
그런
this?
게 좋은 작용을 하는 것 같습니다.
Well, props to the coaching staff and my teammates for leading me throughout the international events and every single match. And also, we have a great bond going on of a brotherhood and a friendship. Also, the team synergy going on, so that explains why we're so strong.
其实我觉得是我们的教练组以及对团队里面的哥哥们一直在引领着我，在每一次的世界赛当中的每一场比赛都是这样帮助着我，以及我们队伍里面有非常好的连接，非常好的兄弟情谊，也是一直在帮助着我。
Of course, for the next round, as you know, the 4 teams that have already made playoffs from each region will get to choose which team they face. It does feel like I don't think any team will want to choose you guys because you're looking so good right now. But who would you want to face this time?
那其实，在淘汰赛已经有4支队伍可能会等待着Gen.G的到来，但我相信可能他们并不一定会想去选你们。那你觉得你会想去面对哪一支队伍呢？
네, 플레이오프에 올라가면 위에서 기다리고 있는 1번 시드 팀들이
I'm always so impressed
좀
with
상대가 누가 될지를 뽑게 할 수 있잖아요.
like
근데
how
아무도 젠지를
the
뽑기
stylists
싫을 것
do the
같은데
hair of
그래도
all
카론
of
선수나 아니면 젠지 입장에서는
all of the
플레이오프에서 누구를
talent.
만나고 싶나요?
Because the dudes don't get their hair done, you know, like
그
most of them at least. Some who did it?
저 개인적으로
Sometimes
백티
people
만나고
do it.
싶습니다.
I don't
100
remember who that.
Thieves.
Oh, okay.
他们想要面对100T。
Yep, 100 Thieves.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
Gen.G have
Jaw,
made it
don't know
through,
what
but don't
Jaw
go anywhere
do.
because after this, G2 and Team Heretics.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say? I'm answering. Hold up. Another day, you want to do a watch party? What if I just purposely go? Of course. Of course.
The hometown heroes are hoping
I
to
was,
see
dude, you actually hit me on the right day. Because Liz asked me at the start, and I was like, oh, I'm not really sure. But then the more I started thinking about it, I was like, dude, I want to actually, like, watch some games with people. So I was actually going to hit up Liz. I'm down to watch one day. Yeah, of course. I can't promise I'll converse a lot. But I'll be there. I'll hang out.
As Life comes up with one, Karen mows down three. Text
Yo,
Shadow.
fuck yeah. Have you been watching all the games? Even with Prague? Are all the teams playing still? Or is everyone breaking?
Oh, shots flying. Things looking good. It's all on Meteor, and he cannot make it happen.
Damn.
The pit invested in Karon. Everything to do. Spots one. Swings out of it, though. And Autumn will collect the 4K. 16-14 FPX.
I feel like you guys might be in a deep. Let me see. I haven't really thought about Americas since this event's gone on.
Now the double shot set has to go over to the classic. Looking for the right click, but it's going to be Texture who takes him down. Comes out of this one, has the open Life, gets a shot. Meteor going to be dead.
You guys are playing in group.
Life is creeping in from the flank.
You guys have a far. You guys are in a good spot.
Mid able to find the catch on the Life. There's the reveal. The bang through as the ping comes across, and Munchkin going to be able to find himself three. But now it's a 2v3. Life going to be taken down. Meteor able to just go ahead and finish it off.
It's very draining, yeah. Both are
Sunset
down.
out of the way, Ascent on the horizon. The action will continue. They've squandered their time, and Meteor has held the line. A MasterCard Thrifty and a 4K from Meteor with some of the most gorgeous shots that I have seen. Forward here on the side, swings out. Meteor able to take him down. Displaces him. Meteor finds a second Munchkin. 3K from Meteor. Trying to go for a TP play. Gets a headshot on Talakia. Karen dead. Berlin.
Oh, dude, I was saying, Jaw, that play reminded me of when you fucking broke the Paper X ankles. You just shattered, I think it was Jing's ankles in the site. Holy fuck. You literally made him retire from a fake TP. It was crazy.
Dots! Gen.G take down FPX on a set 13-11. They win the series, and they punch their ticket to playoffs.
He came. It was a long time to heal, though, bro. Those ankles took months to heal. Monyet had to play a tournament or two. I can't wait to watch them, by the way, man. I feel like Paper X is going to come out swinging. Yeah, alright. Peace out, y'all. Take it easy. Good night. No, dude, I actually don't want the Paper X EDG match again. Come on, not again. We can't have it again. It is insane. It is insane. The one we saw at Champs, I think it was wasn't it Sideshow and Bren casting that shit? It was insane. That game was actually insane. I'm gonna look for this actually. That was an experience. Yeah, this game right here. Dude, this game right here was just such an experience. The speed at which this Pearl game happened. Like, look at this. We're just all fighting A main within like seconds. Let's go. Next round, we're just sending it A. Fuck it. I miss Pearl for this. Next round, we're just going straight into an A hit. This game was over so fast. Next round, we're all just fighting long B. We've just coordinated this. Fuck it. We're sending it. Next round. Let's see what they do next round. Next round, we're sending it A main. Dude, this game was fucking wild in hindsight, actually. Look at what's happening on your screen right now. What the fuck? Wait, was this the round? Yo, this is the round. This is the round where Forsaken's looking through the legs of the turret. I pointed this out like a long time ago. They do a lot of really cringe shit, and this is one of the things that they do that's really cringe. Look through the legs of the turret. And you could see he was aware at that moment when he came out, even looked over there, because they had done it before. That's what you're saying, run it again. It would be very fun. I'm not gonna lie, it would be very fun. I just feel bad for teams that rematch a lot, but it would be fun as fuck. And I low-key want to see them both go deep in the tournament. EDG home team. Always like seeing home teams go deep. Always like seeing Paper X go deep in tournaments too. So I kind of want them both to make it deep in the tournament with some America's teams. Is that asking too much? How many hours did that take? 3.5. Jesus.
Welcome back to day 3 of Masters Shanghai and our second match of the day. It's going to be Team Heretics taking on G2 Esports. A spot in the playoffs is on the line, and they could be joining.
No, same time. Same time.
Came hot off of a big win over FPX.
They're going 1 a.m. Pacific.
As well. We're going to yap about this matchup because this is going to be an exciting one. We've got honestly a fascinating matchup here because it's going to be some firsts, all right? Because here's the deal, right? This is going to be Americas versus EMEA, which, you know, we talk about all the time. It's, you know, it's this narrative we mention all the time. But the thing is, though, is that both of these teams have never beaten the opposing team's region before. So there's a little opportunity for someone to do something cool today.
Can both teams lose?
Yeah, both these teams kind of have a similar history at global events. Like the core of G2, we saw them go to Iceland with the guard. They went out 0-2. One of the teams they lost to was Paper X, and then Optic was the other squad, the Top America squad. And it was basically the same thing for Team Heretics in our first global event, Madrid of this year, right? Losing to Paper X and then losing to Sentinels, the Top American squad at that time. They've now both picked up their first global win here in Shanghai and are looking to get their second and qualify to playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. And the fashion in which they did it, of course, is very important, right? G2 first counter starting very well on that breeze, then losing 1-13, and then coming back from a 9-3. Hear me out. And then Heretics, right, putting Wood in that duelist role because Miniboo is not able to be here, but still getting the win. Okay, it wasn't against the strongest team in the competition, but hey, they got it.
For sure, for sure. But let's go ahead, though, and recap, you know, that G2 win because they had to dig deep to pull off that massive comeback against T1. And also, begrudgingly, I'm sure, against their former teammate and Saya player, Belief didn't give a care about any of that crap.
You said begrudgingly, but I feel like that motivated them
give a care.
more.
Potentially, but you saw the love affair between Valen and Saya.
The love affair?
You saw it.
Calling it?
I think it's safe to say it was a romantic comedy in real time.
The game.
Hear me out. Amazing retakes that we saw coming in from G2. I think it's definitely something that we need to highlight, and it's going to be very, very.
How sick was this? I haven't seen a team do this since this game. I pointed out back then. I'll point it out again just because probably a lot of people didn't watch my content back then. So sometimes I'll do shit like this. But the Astra, like Cryo hasn't tried this yet, and it's one thing that I think they could do. Is this play. The way he's just staring through this fucking star like this. I guarantee you Paper X studied this and realized it is very, very difficult to see this Astra. Very difficult. Like, there's a reason he's doing this. That's their recall. So, like, their recall kind of fucked him. The fact that that guy didn't even react lets me know that that's pretty decent. It's just they never got to use it again. Because once you show something like that, you should probably not use it again. Yeah.
In that game, it was just absurd what this guy.
I was on the
doing.
desk for that game.
But I mean, you were talking about their retakes. I feel like the other big
I didn't even
thing,
remember that part.
Was the way that they were like, kind of.
I pulled up the
having a
VOD and
look
like, wait,
really well
I was on
put
the
together
desk.
executes on their attacking side. This is when they were playing that kind of Gen.G style comp with the Astra and the Yoru. And while Icy's not normally a guy who's like lighting up the world in terms of the kill counts, he does so well on that Yoru in combination with the team system. They're a super drilled squad,
dude,
and I think they showed that on that breeze.
But that's the thing, like there were so many layers to this team, okay? You have Leaf locking down the sides, but then the executes and the Yoru utility that was combined with Valiance and Trent that was just following on everything. It was so good to see. How could they not win?
Yeah, and also, you know, you mentioned Leaf.
Yeah, Gen.G made it through.
To see him back on the global stage yet
I forgot
again.
to mention that part.
When he showed up big time. This guy was impactful.
The thing is, it's been a while since we've seen Leaf at a global, but every time he's showing up to global events, he's performing. I remember like the first year of Valorant International competition. This guy at Berlin.
I actually
was
thought it
out
was
playing
like
with Cloud9,
average
now
performance
3 years
from
later,
him.
he's still doing it on a new team, and crucially, on a new role.
He's that incredible.
Like he's doing this on the Killjoy and the Cypher, and I love the way he plays around his
is a
ability.
very
I
odd
think a lot of
player.
the
Like
rounds where he's playing Cypher,
he's just
and I think he like
he's
weaves
so
in and out
good
of his stages,
mechanically,
like, does such
but he
a good
does
job
make some
of
mistakes.
isolating the right
I
pick.
caught a couple at the
If
end
you
of the
see the team
series.
executing into his sight, you don't doubt that he's going to get 2-3 kills and stop that
Great
exit.
bounce back though by Berlin.
It's also a big part of his own decision, right? Like he wanted to be the Sentinel, try out something new, and he fits so well for the role because, as you're saying, you can leave him alone, and it doesn't matter if it's from the attack, just anchoring aside, like
Meteor,
just covering or even going on the lurk, he's going to be.
I'm just convinced you can put Leaf in pretty much any role and he'll pop off.
I
He's just that good.
honestly think he's like perennially one of the most.
Jen, Leaf will always kick ass. Leaf, do be the fucking GOAT. Like, he is insane. I am just all in on him as a player. And it's weird because he actually has like a lot of like his I guess approach. What the fuck?
G2 now, you're about to go up against Team Heretics today, and I feel like you and Benji Fishy are probably two of the best players in your role right now. So how are you feeling about this matchup?
He was in chat earlier.
I feel like I love Fortnite and I love Benji Fishy.
I love one of those things, but yeah, thank you very much, Leaf.
Such a fucking troll, dude.
Okay, as a former Fortnite commentator, that was great. I genuinely love that. Oh man,
I didn't expect that. I'm like,
you know, even
do
though.
Do you think you could box Benji Fishy?
If I could box Benji Fishy? Hell no. I cannot fight him in a 1v1 box fight, even till this day.
And the worst part is that he would win, and then he would smile at you and be like, "That was so fun."
He will literally do the World Cup thing. He'll just put his thumbs up. But there's actually a very interesting narrative that's been built here. The real drama, some might say, because you see, you know, the Heretics coach, Neilzinho, actually is looking for revenge against his former team, organization, because it has nothing to do with the current G2 lineup. But it is actually kind of cool to see Neilzinho, you know, have another stab at the G2 organization here and take an opportunity to take him down a peg.
All right, chat. I'm about to learn. There's the balloon. That's fucked. I'm about to become a learner. You guys gonna learn with me? Let's see the GOAT in action.
This will be my highlights and best moments of 2020. I really appreciate all the love you guys have shown me in the past year, and hopefully 2021 it's even better. If you guys do enjoy this video, please make sure to leave a like and also subscribe, as well as using my code BenjiFish in the item shop. Thanks, now enjoy the video.
Hold up. He's talking in the fake English. I need subtitles. Please, fake English. What is even going on? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know.
Oh! You just got done! Diggy! That's embarrassing! Oh my god!
The UK banter is
3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm so good. Oh my god, wait. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait.
Yeah, it's a completely different roster, a completely different region. Obviously, it would have been nice to play them with our full strength roster and like a lot more practice under our belts, but I'm just excited to play the org again. Me and Patty are going to look for revenge, so yeah, it's going to be a fun game.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time.
And look, here's the deal, right? When Heretics showed up at Madrid, we were all really excited for them, and they played great. I mean, undoubtedly they played great, but unfortunately they went 0-2. But this time around, they decided to come out the gate swinging, and they did. With Patatech on the roster once again. The GOAT sub, the sub of all subs, the super sub, some might say. And wow, what a performance that they had against DRG. And look, you could say, make the case, DRG, maybe not the strongest team in comparison.
And I think
but man, when I look at what they did, they just were so nasty.
No, I think you should make the argument that it was one of the weaker opposition that you could get at this event.
For sure.
But I think that's actually perfect for Team Heretics.
It's a warm-up,
yeah,
right?
they're bringing in a new player, and I mean, man, they warmed up. They stomped them 13-5 on each map, and we saw great stuff from them. Patatech and Woot, the coordination was on point between the two. Patatech was kind of fitting back into some
I just
of
love
these
we say
same
they brought in a
ideas.
new player, but they really didn't.
They brought back an old player. I suppose.
At what point are we just going to say that Heretics has a 6-man roster?
Yeah, I think I
I mean, they kind of do.
Yeah.
I think we should, but I think it's very important something that you're mentioning, Mimi. The coordination between Woods and Patatech, even though they were the ones that were like dodging each other, was really on point.
They were setting each other
really
nice.
good to see that the protocol is still stays the same. And
Yo, I was watching that coach interview right there with Niels, and I was like, he's acting like an angel, but I swear to God, this guy's definitely yelling at his team behind the scene. He's the type of dude that in the interviews, he's like, yeah, we're practicing really well. We're doing a good job behind the scenes, and yeah, the game should be a little bit hard today. And then the second someone fucks up, that dude's seeing red, bro. He's ready to just yell at people. I definitely could tell. Reminds me of this coach, right? Wait, our audio.
Guys, we gotta pummel them at all costs, dominate, and hammer them. I want you to play dirty if you have to, but don't get caught. Young son, stay
It's just
low,
like me for
okay?
real.
That's easy for you. Just chop block him in the back of the knee.
Yup.
That'll work well. Ambrose, you're big. Don't be afraid to throw the elbow. If
Yup.
you break someone's collarbone, that's a good thing. That's what the medic's for. Otherwise, he's just sitting around. All right? You hear me? Hey, Phil.
That's me as that coach. Look, you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Giving the medic some action is kind of crazy. Josh,
Since
Jack.
the dawn of time in Valorant, it's always been EU versus NA. And here we are again singing a very similar song, this time with fresh faces. It's G2 versus
Lotus.
Team Heretics. A slot in the playoffs is
Man,
up
why are
for
people
grabs.
picking Lotus
It's
against
a question
G2?
of who wants it more.
And remember the stakes, 4 days off. If you win this match, a chance to prepare for the playoffs, it would be massive. But already
Surprising.
looking at these map videos here.
Okay, so this is G2 picking a map that Heretics probably would never expect them to pick. Heretics is probably expecting picks to come in on one of these two, because these are G2's comfort picks right here. They also play a lot of Lotus, so Heretics can anti really hard here. They could expect these picks, but they didn't get it. So this is a good call, in my opinion, from G2 to go with the bind pick. That's why they went with that pick. It seems a little bit odd. Oh yeah, I got you with the shoot total. They have picked bind before, but this is like secondary option usually for them.
What G2's record is on this
Not
throughout the
great.
season. It isn't great. We were talking about
I wish
this
we got to do
before,
the
but it
videos
does
live
make me
like we do in the
wonder,
regions, you know, at international events. There's no time though, I guess. It's like not possible for them to pull it off.
If it comes a little bit down to what Team Heretics is running on this map, they run a really kind of unique comp with an Omen Viper and then like double initiator with the Yoru. I've been kind of not a huge
Oh,
fan
bro, those
of
are gonna
the
hurt
solo
coming
comps
out.
on this
He doesn't
map.
look like he has a good fit.
On dive when you don't have that raise.
That's the fit right there. Benji knows what he's up to.
So I wonder if they see a weakness there.
But there's a big problem. Are they even gonna?
I've been on teams where people don't get their in-ears like put in right, and like their ears hurt them for like days after.
Up against them, but when we think about the Lotus, this is the map that they managed to get that huge a comeback in the other day. You know, feeling very comfortable about the retakes and how they were interpreting the map.
if they manage to do it again, I mean, it would be surprising. But we also understand why Heretics decided to pick up this match. We heard in the interview the other day, hey, we're just gonna be looking at what we did good, what G2.
They're running on limited practice.
Exactly. They only have what they have. So hey, let's go to Lotus. That's always a good choice.
The one issue always is picking into Lotus. We've seen this with a lot of teams who are big Lotus pickers. Is your opponent starts. That's a fine thing to say. Don't laugh at me. Oh, thank you. But when you pick into this map, your opponent is almost always going to be choosing that attacking side. And if you can win that pistol, get ult online for your raise, say on the bonus, the snowball can be huge. But as we look at our agent select here, Team Heretics is going to go back to that double initiator pump that they.
I like that they're not running the Viper. I forgot they do this.
The question was, are they going to go for the double controller? Are they going to stick to this? And Patitech is just going to take on the duty of the Fade.
Lotus picker sounds like an insult.
It's definitely going to be interesting because, you know, this is not the composition that they were running when Patitech was back in there, so I don't know.
Who are you talking about? You're talking about Kakuka? Okay. In honor of Gen.G winning, I unironically went to go get a Korean candy.
To your casters, these guys enjoy the night shift. You got Doug and Baby Bay on the call.
Oh, Werby. You tell me who. You tell me who. Was it Mimi? Was it Kakuka? I'll take the G right out of that waffle.
Yeah, it's going to be a banger, especially on this Lotus map. I mean, both teams are really, really good at it. And the players that are going to stick out to me the most is going to be that head-to-head with Leaf and Gen.G Fishy, who have both been playing spectacular for both their sides.
Yeah, that's what Mimi was just talking about. I
This candy right here.
Put it was lighting
Anyone ever
world
had
on
these
fire,
before?
and that's just such an apt way to describe it. We'll see how things play out.
They're
G2
good.
starting off on the attacking side, a little bit of a lean towards
I don't know
mid
about
early
that.
on, and there is some defensive presence already, courtesy of Rians and Patitech.
They faked the pounce on Mound, but see, he snuck a cam in.
Patitech's first info, but I feel like G2 are
It's childish Gambino line. I heard it literally while I was working out. Yeah,
I think
that's in my,
Rians
line.
used it right
In my
at the beginning
head.
of the round too. So if they
Take
were
the
to
G
want
out
to
of your
hit it, there's a
waffle, like
time
got left
window,
as your
albeit
ego.
slight,
It's just
but
such a
time
good
window
line.
that they could hit, but they choose to head towards a little bit of an exploratory mission with no real information of what's happening on the other side because they didn't have any
It's a
presence here at the
banger
beginning.
line.
They've spotted Boo.
Is it Freaks
Little
and
bit of
Geeks?
jump
I'm not
spot.
sure. I listen to a lot of his songs, so.
They're so slow,
I don't
G2
remember where I
right
heard
now.
it.
They're really letting it cook.
I hadn't listened in a
settle
long time.
And they're hitting the right site right now.
Yeah, there's that fall line that you said. It's back up online. Oh, Leaf. Having to dance around that early bit of utility. Feeling some of the pressure. They're going to split the door down, and they're going to crunch B.
Okay, here we go.
So many
Oh my god,
players
double
here.
initiator.
Fault line. There
They
are.
got ahead of the
One for one
fault
is
line.
traded. Patitech managing to get both and stay alive for now. But it's an overwhelming flood from G2.
Good jiggle by Leaf.
Meanwhile, Leaf, who was there
Holy
the entire
shit.
time, strikes when the moment is right.
He put on so much pressure this entire round,
Wow.
and he closes it out. Leaf
Still in good form.
being a complete menace in front B while that split came through, and the trades went in favor of G2.
And it was a perfect setup. He just bided his time from beginning to
I
end.
think
Remember,
if the
he was
fault
one that
line was
spotted at the
better,
very
they
beginning.
win the round.
That
For
crunch
sure.
ball was perfect.
For
Exactly.
sure.
He was supposed to be first contact there that entire time to get the info on where the players are on that B site, and that opened up the window of opportunity after G2 fainted that A site. They opened the door, sent the Fade Prowler in there, and split B. It really caught Team Heretics off guard in the middle of their rotations. And Patitech, I mean, he almost brought it back, and he's been great so far.
The game has been brought back. We're already into the next round. Heretics with a couple of sheriffs to their name.
Ooh, that's a good shout, Faye. I like that.
Triple stack
We're
A.
the only Ascension team here, yeah?
And of course, that's where G2's headed.
And this is very similar to last
Actually
round.
didn't realize that.
So conditioning, again, towards the A. This time, though, to change the pace, it's faster. They have better guns.
I actually
Why not take the space aggressively?
predicted the
And
Ascension
Leaf is
teams
not
would
nearly as far up. He just had his turret
be
clear
better.
in mid.
So I'm slightly off on
He's
that
gonna be
pred.
controlling that link
If that's the
lane. Meanwhile,
case.
G2 full steam ahead towards A. But again, this is where the
I
majority
guess
of
1
the
out of
stack
3
is.
isn't terrible.
If they
though.
can avoid disaster, if they can avoid some of these messy rounds, they should be okay. And it looks like they're only going to lose one, or at least have only lost one so far. Icy with a massive round 3 so far.
Good
And that's
round.
all it'll be. Big frags for the youngster. Getting his confidence, getting his frag going online is big for G2
Oh, DRG
early on.
ascended?
And he's so close to
I
that
honestly
showstopper
wasn't
already.
sure if VCT China even had an Ascended team. I wasn't even sure. So they do, and it was DRG. So then 2 out of 4. So I was right then. 50% of them is kind of like high, right? It's pretty high odds, like for the Ascended teams to make
light armor buy
this
here
tournament.
from the side of Heretics and Leaf.
It's kind of crazy.
Him and the Outlaw are like twins.
That's
at this point,
honestly
and
very
this could be a
impressive.
deadly thorn
And Gentlemeats was
for
close.
Team Heretics.
Wow.
A little bit of a peek.
That's crazy. Like,
There
I
they
didn't
get
actually
Archie, started
think
their
about
first shot
this.
rattle
Like,
off.
thank
No
you for bringing this to my
damage
mind, actually. Wow, I might make a video about
Presence
this.
made.
This is very interesting to me.
And pressure felt.
Probably interested in no one else. It'll probably be like a 1,000 view video, but whatever.
Pressure for sure. And G2 understand that the fault line came from the A side of the map. Rians use that early from that tree area.
I love
and this
that
is wise
shit.
of G2 to double
Like
back and
random
re-clear that info.
stuff like that.
A lot of teams like to throw,
It lets
like,
you
throw
know
the
that
reach
like
stun
tier
and
2
then
is
head
really
another
fucking
way.
good. Put some respect on
a fair
it.
amount of noise C, but they're not fully biting on this. There are still two members from the Heretics defense that are playing A.
Look at how G2 are baiting out all this utility
Okay,
from Heretics
they detect
on
2
this A
here.
refight.
They're kind of just prodding the map.
They're gonna have the
They smoke
advantage when it
heaven
comes to
B.
an actual site
Get
pick.
your ass back
But
there.
Gen.G Fishy's trips might have something to say
Dude,
about
this
that.
is so
And it was
valid
like that trip that
masterclass.
Leaf
Kind
tried
of.
clearing out
Ooh,
earlier.
he's
He
kind
threw
of
Nano out.
unsure here though.
He wasn't able to clear that trip out. Finally falls.
What's our smoke situation? We got
There's the kill
one.
that he was looking for as well.
Got
Oh,
immense
just came
info
in.
there. And you see Rians
Actually,
rotating
I was looking at the
off.
wrong
He's
player.
already here for the
Doesn't have-
refight.
doesn't have a
That
full
was
line,
the
but
smoke
he
I was
does
looking
have
for.
More utility to play around. Tapping the door and going B.
Wow.
Woot's able to get the first with a paranoia in his face. Tries to catch a spam on the second. Heretics not able to connect either. The eye goes up. The kills go through as they're all blinded.
God.
They all fall.
Breach util was goated.
Great round from Heretics.
Yeah, and G2 did a really good job of manipulating all the rotations from Heretics, but it just came down to that 1v1 with Jonah P against Woot, and that kill opened up the retake and the flood for Heretics to take that B site. And you just saw Rians just chucking flashes, all his breach utility in there. This is what opened up
God
the
damn,
entire
bro.
moment for the retake and just enabled Woot to get on.
His like little side trafes are very,
Gets a
very
kill
good.
Onto Woot. The site is
Can I get a
entirely
keyboard
free.
check
They're
on
able to
Woot,
waltz
chat?
in, get comfortable.
Keyboard check on Woot. Want to know what he's
Showstopper will be
using.
online soon though with this C default from the side of G2. Another fault line invested towards A as well, and Jonah P is going to be communicating that to his team.
That's the second time there that Leaf
Is
uses
it?
a
I
nano
don't
to
even
try
know.
to clear the trips, and it's just a bit off the mark.
It
Love
makes
how he
sense.
buys the Outlaw again. What a maniac. Who might get caught in
Well,
transition
yeah, only
here.
2 people with half shields. So this outlaw.
Doesn't like what he's
Another
seeing.
molly,
That
by
wall
the way,
goes up. He
for
might have to fall
Rubble.
back or he could get punished here. He's way too close.
Yeah, he's playing a dangerous game. The paranoia, the dog, he's able to TP away. But with the rocket hot to trot behind him, somehow manages to find safe passage out.
Good patience by
Woot's
Lee
timing
throughout
is
that
really
entire
nice
round.
here, but he's got a couple of targets to pick from, and he can't land a single one.
Bit too
Now
aggressive
all
right there,
attention
if
A.
I'm being honest.
Jonah P may have gotten taken out the last round, but he got it this time. And now they freeze off of that.
I really like this. Icy's in a really good position. The Seize is out, but the spike is planted. No real punish, as they're going to attempt to flood down numbers, but instantly equalized.
God, G2's teamwork.
Got to keep a close eye
So
on Icy on the
good.
minimap as Gen.G Fishy goes in towards heaven.
I don't know
Icy's
what
waiting
happened
for his
to
moment
them
strike.
in the middle of
The
split
timing is
one,
great
but
for him. He can provide a lot of damage here, but Heretics picking them apart
okay.
one by
I
one.
jinxed the shit out of them.
It's all onto Icy now, and he's just going to get dropped, spammed through the smokes, overwhelmed and done.
I thought for a second there, Heretics were going to miss that raise nade because that tether got so much value on that back side of A. 2 players got stuck in there. A raise nade would have killed everybody, but unfortunately,
actually
Jonah P took
crazy.
Woot out early on. But they were so
It's
poised
so
on that
insane.
retake. They took their time. They were patient. They waited for mistakes to be made from the side of G2, and they
This
just
guy's
spammed through smokes to get kills like
so
that. I mean,
good.
it's always going to go into your favor, I guess.
Yeah, those are tough kills
Man.
to have to deal with.
I'm really bummed, chat,
But a great
because
response from Heretics.
you know how much I love.
Resolute,
What is that? You guys know how much I love Heretics, and
and it found immense value.
truthfully, like as a player, I don't like their odds of winning champs now because they get 0 like reps with their full team. I don't love their odds.
Reinforcements arrive.
Like if Miniboo just played this event and they placed like top 3, I'd have been like, oh, they're perfectly situated to do it. They could win champs. I would be so high on the Heretics horse.
use every single
But with
piece of
no
utility he
reps
has
as a
in order to
team,
do so.
like they could choke, you know?
Very explosive
Like the pressure is so immense in that scenario.
Cam goes up. 4 of them spotted.
That's
and
my,
yeah,
that's
it's cleared, but
my worry
that
case
will cause some
for
problems as Wood is
Heretics.
taking so much space across the middle of the map.
They
He has to
needed
understand
these
the rotations
reps.
are coming through. Here's the footsteps. 3 spotted, none found.
Ooh.
There.
What a wide swing there from Valen. Understanding that his teammates took a couple footsteps, somebody could be there. He has to be
Alright, they're
that leader
hitting-
for his team and go wide.
That looks like a
Breaking
potential
the
beast right
crosshair
here.
of Woot. And that's so rare to do because that guy was going nuclear yesterday when people were swinging him like that.
As the door gets tapped, Boo feeling a lot of the pressure. Remember the buy on the
30
side of G2 at the
seconds
beginning
Great
of the round
movement.
was less than stellar. Valen managing to upgrade a weapon. A rifle now in hand and be wide open.
What a great call from Valen. Bomb's not going down yet, though, and this
Excellent
gives
call.
Heretics a little bit more time to potentially flood in.
Planted.
But the patience.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Rian's used his fall line there instead of using it for a retake flood. Either way, not going to be on the cards, at least for the next couple of seconds.
Balance improvement as an IGL in the last
Team members
like
of G2
year.
playing in the smokes, waiting for the right time to flood out.
It's fucking
from
real
heaven.
impressive, man.
And look at the hell beneath them.
He grew a lot with MCE, and then he grew a lot with
4 of
Josh
the
in
5
like a
members
different
still
way.
Playing close to sight. Icy gonna meet his demise on the other side of that Chori. Benji Fishy trying to hit a clip.
Standing.
Almost does. Rian's now with
They
Rolling Thunder,
got it.
56 HP in a 1v2. Remember, Valen with the superior weaponry will clean him up. The Mastercard Thrifty, the way of G2 in the lead as well.
What an amazing round called by Valen there. And he stepped up for his team and also
Yeah.
took 3 players out.
I
mean, they started
do-
with C, go all the way back to A, and then pivot to B.
I
And
kind of want to
just
talk
that
about
front B kill right here,
Valen's
this
call
wide swing,
because
that was so massive to get that kill. It opened up the
Let's see.
opportunity. It
I
opened
gotta
up the
find the right
entire
spot
map
in the
for
round.
them to just finesse around. And the post plant for G2, yeah, they had bad guns, but they were trading back and forth, ping-ponging. It was a beautiful round,
I'll
beautiful
wait.
post plant. That being said, Heretics now
It's
have
kind of
3
hoping for a
ultimates
timeout there.
online.
So one way combined with the haunt, satchel
See what they can keep
across,
up with them in this round.
prowler, and when the prowler attaches, he satchels back.
They still choose to
They
invest.
know based on this guy fighting like that there's no fucking chance that player's alone. So what does that mean? 2 people here. What does that mean? At least 1 player around B. What does that mean? Probably 2 people A, which isn't enough to truly hold it. So the Viper lurks out, just taking the odds, because this is probably like more like a 1 to 2 leaning on 2 in this scenario. This could be a 3 even. So they're just like playing the map so well.
Oh, he's got his ult online, and it is triggered.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to
Oh
be surrounded
wow,
by the
great
Nightfall.
ult. Holy shit.
Walls closing in,
Beatles
and G2 with
perfect.
nowhere to go. A decisive round from Heretics, as Leaf can't put up a fight.
Okay. So like, this is when I started glazing Valen right here. This point of the round. So you can see to start the round, right? They get mound control. They take it very effectively at the start of the round through B. So they set up, push back mound, get front B, clear that out, end up defaulting back to A. Do we get a timeout? Please give us a timeout. They open the door. They realize this player's door. They exchange util. This player jumps away. Now, this is a unique scenario because while you didn't get this kill and while you're behind a one-way, what a lot of viewers don't understand is like the IGL perspective from this moment. And the IGL perspective from this moment is we're in a 5-on-4, right? We just took mound control early. We took B early. Our player's holding the super aggro B push. We open the door and you're aggro fighting us. Like you're actually aggro fighting us like super close. This is a very like all in position and tells me you're probably leaning towards alone or there's a second here. And regardless, you are panicking because now you've shot, you've given up your spot, and if you are alone, they can come up a lane. So you're demanding for a rotate, and that's the perfect time to call like let's go B, right? That's why like it's not an easy call for Valen right there by any means. But knowing like what I just told you, it becomes a lot easier to make that read. It takes a lot of reps.
The problem is they're so far away. If G2 strike fast, they're not going to be able to get here in time to stop.
That was a great read.
The tether. Paranoia's the ult's used. Boo has arrived.
Just trying to explain a little bit like why the seesawing happens, because a lot of the times people watch and they're like, why the fuck did they decide to go through the door here? Like, why are they going B? Why are they going A? Why are they going C? They're just like running around the map. And truthfully,
with that aftershock going down though, that opens up the opportunity for this killjoy.
Truthfully, there's just a lot of pushing and pulling rotations.
Just a moment. Remember, Icy is still inserted, but Boo was looking towards stairs the last time he tried peeking over here. He may be aware as to what's going on. Meanwhile, the pit invested the flood out.
Oh my
Boo
god.
Trent. The pit will fall, and so will Valen.
Dude, these retakes are ridiculous.
Leaf
oh my.
Not around for long. And now a 1v4 for the duelist. With Spike well out of reach. And no real way to find space on the site. No satchels, every single crosshair trained on this doorway.
And a shorty.
There's no shot.
Oh, Wu just jump spotted him on top of it. Rians will be the one to clean up the round. And he's doing such a good job so far on this defensive side. G2 wanted to commit to that A hit, but that fault line on the rotation just stunned all of that A lane and denied G2 from actually taking the site. That along with the trip, it was too much for G2 to handle. They didn't like what they saw. And since Heretics has been playing these retakes at such a weird pace, right? They've been taking their time the last couple rounds. This time they're able to flood in with that showstopper. And it's just so hard if you're G2 to get a grasp on how this team is liking to play, especially when you're in this post-plant scenario.
Heavy A pressure. Plants in the field, not broken. TP off the door.
Sees nade not going to connect.
This is a good setup. They're able to get two back and get that Sees nade in, potentially on a B pot. So their initial A hold, very good. Initial B hold, very good.
So if I'm the side of G2, I want to maybe bait out even more utility and just stack up and maybe just do a 5-man hit onto a site. Because you know they're not going to have all the utility.
Yeah, Heretics are doing a really good job of... Wow, look at the setup, dude. Holy fuck. Breach flashing that.
You see Trent and Icy on the other side of the wall.
And he has Omen blind.
For Boo here.
Oh, we're not breaking that for him?
And the fault line
Whatever.
again. Yep. They're doing such a good job of using Rian's fault line.
Immediately, they get a haunt here.
Forcing G2 to
gets far left.
Reconsider.
That's right. Doesn't get the corner, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Spike down.
That tether was to nothing.
It worked against them. I've never seen that before. It's so unfortunate. But that Omen TP, it could be so deceiving. Leaf needs to go huge here.
Yeah, he's got to find a little value. He's going to cross over, draw the rotations. As Rian started to turn back A. It's just Boo who's here now. Leaf gets a second. Well, they're trying to contact out, but Boo's spotting it all. Only one found the paranoid.
That's a great line. Got both,
Another
I think.
fault line.
And the nade at his feet. 13 seconds left. They've got him surrounded. Attention divided. As they have to deal with 3 members of the defense.
And they have to fight Boo here in tree, but the flash misses. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because he doesn't.
He'd TP out here if he wants.
I see with ult online. Valen has this as well.
Oh shit.
And there's the ult. Rians with so much
Yo, what a round by these two.
Finally an answer back for G2.
Anyone have any
Valen coming up huge, but we're seeing that value from this breach. It's actually just messing with the brain.
I'm pretty sure they normally play this comp.
But in this round, Valen
pretty
steps it
sure.
up huge with his mechanics, getting trades onto the site.
Oh, and also Leaf getting the 2 openers on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Created that window for them to be able to strike. It was very nicely done.
I have to point out, though, that even though Leaf got 2 kills
yeah,
on
this
the
is
side
their
of the
normal
map,
comp.
Rians didn't take the bait. And he was doubling back and forth, seeing if there was going to be a lurk at A.
Woot
so
normally plays
for
fade.
Heretics right now has been really good on this map.
Oh shit.
And that's a part of the prep.
He's
they
like,
yo,
fuck your lurking ass.
Lurk plays,
I'm a cypher, but I don't give a fuck. I'll off that shit.
They have crosshairs trained.
Like, I don't give a shit about. Oh, wow. It's just like, alright. No more of this fucking lurking into my sight killjoy bullshit. Let me put an end to that.
The 5v2
These
here
strips
gonna
are
have to
fire,
get the
by the
trips.
way.
The op is somehow rotated back.
Cage triggered.
With another opportunity to deal damage.
It's definitely not something that you see every day, you know,
No.
Cypher with the operator, but I mean, sometimes when things are so unconventional like that, you can get immense value from them. And this should just be a save for G2. I mean, it's a 2v5.
Dude, imagine they add a gun to the game that's like the op, except it's not hit scan. It has like travel time like the Fortnite sniper, and Gen.G Fishy's just the GOAT. He's just the GOAT. It like one-shots everyone because it's so hard to kill. It's like the R8 in Counter-Strike, or yeah. That's kind of like what the R8's like. Kind of.
Trying to white knuckle their way into it and traded 1 for 1. 4 on the other side.
Not
The
really,
weapons
though.
will not be saved.
Got scrappy there, but the job was done.
The bullet drop, yeah, dude.
Another eco.
Imagine Gen.G Fishy with bullet drop. That's crazy. Wow.
That was clean.
Wow.
Even that high-low as they were staring down B.
What?
He refired that.
What?
That was so sick from Gen.G.
Man, Fortnite makes them different.
And it's the initiators from the side of Heretics that
The
are
hell?
really coming up huge here for their team. Heretics sitting at 10, Rian sitting at 9.
1 round separating these two teams, and 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. Meanwhile, for Heretics, guns, utility aplenty.
Boo has been playing this A side of the map so good, especially when he's
Good
alone
awareness for that
solo.
juggle.
I mean, we saw him bait out a rocket
Rotates
in one of those
in.
previous rounds and not die, and then his team comes back
15
to
on the
retake and
fault
they win
line.
it. This time he's alone again, but he knows his timing's down packed.
The
He
fault
knows that when
lines
there's
in
nothing
this
being shown
zone
at C in
are
front B,
very,
that
very
there's Falcon
powerful.
players creeping up.
And also where
So
he's
wise to back
standing.
up there.
I mean, look at like the lines he can
I
have
feel like
on
Icy
these
may have just
rotates.
slipped the net. That Prowler didn't connect.
Possibly.
Looking like a B
G2
split.
back to their
He has the op
misdirected
line.
ways. The jump spot
He's in
A,
a fault line
rotations
on
back over, and then they went back C and
shot.
the trip. Or the cam, excuse me, but Leaf will fall anyway. The
Oh
paranoia in
my
his face, and he
God.
connects with 2. It's another slaughter.
He's
Icy again left alone in the
pretty
face
goddamn
of
good.
1v5.
30 seconds left.
These last couple of rounds have been so dominant on the side of the defense.
And this is really unfamiliar territory for G2 and Icy himself. Usually he's not the one that's last alive in a lot of these rounds when G2 plays. But he's having such a good map so far.
10 seconds left.
So he's 6'4".
I mean, look, he's baiting out op shots left and right.
Let me see what
He's
they
doing all he
average
can in these
on this
moments.
map on attack. I feel like they can stack
all
up
for
attack
broke.
rounds even though they're
Gen.G
missing a
Fishy with
Viper.
another huge
Their
round
comp's
with
very
that
good.
Cypher operator.
I actually really like their comp.
Yeah, he gets his one right here, and then when the paranoia connects, he collapses. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
And
They
the
actually.
right
Ooh.
now are a step ahead
So
of
they.
G2. They
Yeah,
know
this
that when
is
they
dated
take
too far
that
back.
A
Let me actually
default
change
space
the date
early
range
on,
one
and they're
sec.
not pressuring anything. They like to commit to like a B split, and that's why you saw Rian's there holding the fault line out.
They win
trying to hit that
64% of
broken
their
door area.
defense
This
rounds
time he
and
just needs to go for it.
61% of their attack
Those
rounds.
kills, but-
It's pretty good on both halves.
Face your fear.
Nightfall goes out.
Since
the
they're
Prowler
picking
will
it,
follow.
they might be starting a lot on
Heretics here close by,
defense.
3 members on the site, the other
Does make
2
things a bit hard.
quick on the rotate. G2 have found a lot of space here, but they're not comfortable.
You're going to see that Breach C's potentially delay the bomb just inevitably. Yeah, the nade delays. Now it's going to be the Breach
Heretics.
C's, and now they're going to flood in. This is so beautiful
Goated
from
saves.
Heretics.
The satchel, the omen, he's gotten on
Oh,
top of them.
fuck.
Heretics once
Yo.
again. Just obliterating G2.
What a retake, man.
These retakes have been so overwhelming. They've been so
Oh
smothering.
my god.
The layers of utility
Oh god.
is so insane, and it's too much. G2
How
are
is
not
this
able to weather the storm
not
there.
even their team?
They did a really good job of tapping the
Heretics'
bomb,
first
baiting
time
that
playing
raised
Fade?
nade out. But then the flood
Booba
and these
cages?
that Gen.G Fishy held onto to allow Woot to just fly over and be uncontested there. I mean, he has breach flashes setting him up. On top of that, he's able to dunk on somebody.
Just made it look easy. The last round of the half will not have a great buy for G2, and now you've got to deal with Odin spam on the other
Triple
side
ping.
and an eye to set everything up.
Man, I feel like whenever I'm watching G2 and stuff goes bad, it goes real bad. You know what I mean?
These
like
fault
they.
lines, Doug.
They're so miserable to play against.
Oh, nice.
He does get a kill.
That was a hard
Rocket,
one.
But there it is. Now Rolling Thunder invested.
4 on 3.
Icy's ahead of it. 64 HP. Now they've got the Nightfall again. I feel like he just had that up.
Button smashing around. Then G just holding the stairs push.
so much utility.
2 on 4 in this side.
The flash, the spam, they're
And
all
the
dead.
2 people get 3 kills immediately. All 4. Both. What the fuck?
And it felt so fast. It was like a blink of an eye, and this half is already over.
Dude.
I mean, G2 did a really good job of manipulating rotations in the early round. But
They're
Heretics are putting such a pace on them
insane.
with these retakes.
Like, I'm pretty certain this is the best team in EMEA. Even though Fnatic won, it's like this team just isn't in the best form we'll ever see them. They're still so young. Like, they're raw as players. Like, when it comes to, like, playing rotations and shit, they're not as good as some of the other experienced teams. But good God, it, like, doesn't even matter half the time. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Take a listen to Balin and see what he has to say here at halftime.
They're so fucking good.
What's up, guys? I'm Balin. And
Trying hard as a
team
jinx.
leader for
It
VCT.
seems like it.
First win obviously feels great on the international stage, and it's very relief feeling
It
because
does seem like
that was one of the hardest matches I feel like I've played in a long time. They were kind of mechanically diffing us most of the game, and for us to be able to close that and actually win, even with I would say mid performances from most of us, except Leaf was obviously incredible today, but I know we can perform way better, and we still won today, so it feels good.
He's already used here in this series, but I mean, Hunter's Fury, instead of trying to set up a Trent, but Leaf is just killing everyone. 3 more, does he get the 4th? Of course he does. He is unstoppable. Saya tries to go for the challenge, but he cannot.
I mean, we just have a great dynamic on the team, so it helps make my life easy, and regardless of the situation at hand, we're able to kind of bounce back. I would say, honestly, this hasn't always been our identity. I think the turning point for us was our regional game versus Loud to qualify for playoffs. We got dominated, and vibes, in all honesty, were terrible. People were just mad nervous, couldn't bounce back from anything. And so this match just proved that we can do a complete 180 even on a bigger scale. So it gives me a lot of confidence going into these next matches that we're gonna be able to close them out even cleaner. And once we hit that playoff stage, man, we're gonna be locked in, and I just can't wait for that.
There's a need for them to be locked in. You heard Balin there talking about it. The leader for G2, he finds himself down 4 rounds. Maybe the defensive side will have a little bit more to contribute.
You just found out.
Yeah,
Like,
we've got to mention it very quickly. We talked about it at the
it was super
end
close,
of that
actually.
last half. Trent has struggled, currently sitting at 0-12.
What?
Against a team like Heretics that rides momentum so well that really just seems
I did
to
not
pounce on
notice
any
that.
moment of weakness that's shown.
Yeah.
I might have missed the
They're gonna
caster saying that
smother that.
before.
And just that one door tap alone from Boo, it keeps all 4 players of G2 here. And this
Bro,
contact
Trent
as well.
would kill for a
That
slice of
allows
pie right
Heretics to
now.
already be leaned towards the C side.
Trent would humbly
explode
accept
on
that
Leaf.
pie from this moment.
Yes,
Trust
some
me.
util setup here.
From 0-12, you'd be like, give me the fucking pie. I don't give a fuck.
Plenty spotted. We'll dodge the fault line. Pop his nano, but that's really all he can do.
Yeah.
He does his damnedest, but that's
He's like,
it.
give me the pie, give me the fuck out of this map, and give me
The
the next
rotations are
one.
not quite here yet for G2, so this should be a 5-on-5 post plant versus
Oh,
retake.
nice break, nice break. I was hoping he wouldn't go forward in the smoke, and he
has
didn't.
cleared.
He asked for the break instead.
Remember, it's just 2 ghosts.
Yeah, and there's no util for Heretics right now, so it's just aim.
We're 1 for 1 here.
Not looking good for G2 here.
G2 really having a hard time trying to control this. But they continue to
Okay.
push forward, and finally we're starting
I
to
did
see
the
the
thing
tides
again,
turn.
chat.
Trent and Johnny both so weak, though. I mean, a funny
Smoke
look drops
win.
them both.
One enemy
The spam's coming through. Trent will fall. Jonah P with 15 HP decides he tries to take the fight to Heretics, and There's not much more he can do.
Heretics, the mechanics are on point. In that post plant, they understood they had no utility, so they had to play a little bit more up. Maybe try to bait out some of the utility.
Just because Farsky asked in YouTube, Mini Boo's out because he's focusing on school. It just needs like a break. When he went to Madrid, apparently he was like taking exams. He was like studying while he was there. It's a lot for the kid. Like honestly, I get it. I get it. It sucks, and there's no way he doesn't. The reason why I feel for him is because I know as a competitor, there's no way he doesn't want to be here. There's no fucking way. And for him to not be here, it means it must be pretty bad. Like his mental and like how it feels must be pretty shit.
Smothering and introducing doubt into G2.
Yeah.
And they're also setting
I
up
think the team
future
just
half. Heretic love to do this
respected that he's just a young player,
and
you
that's
know?
a huge kill from Gen.G Fishy. And G2 at this moment, they're going to have to just hold their
I'm pretty
setup
sure
and
it
just
is because of
gamble
his
that they're
studies,
gonna
but
commit.
it's everything I'm
Benji's gonna get all the
saying.
info and call his
It's
team
just
back.
too much.
There's no
Like,
need for Heretics to proceed here.
you can't play full time while doing that. In this part of the schedule, this part of the schedule is insane in
Clown falls to the
VCT.
hands of the Outlaw. You already see the rotation starting to come back from G2.
I mean, it's just good fundamental play, Doug.
Yeah, the one thing though is, I mean, G2's ahead of this.
He'll be back like right after this tournament, but he has to like catch up, you know. And this is like 3 weeks, a month break for him to catch up with all of his other work and shit.
This nade could be really massive.
Holds it. I thought he was going to strike a little bit sooner. He was waiting for the suck.
One enemy
Nothing.
remaining.
But it's still just not enough. G2 will go down in this round
This
with
is
the
like
whimper as Heretics gets
absolutely done.
A really good anti-eco, just fundamentally sound gameplay right now.
Yeah, I know.
Heretics.
He's been
they
watch
show the
party.
same
Yeah,
AD fault as they showed on the pistol round. They tap the door the same way. They cut noise. That allows Gen.G Fishy to see what's going on at C. And then once he gets that kill, he's just a human drone and he's able to call his team back. And yeah, G2 were kind of ahead of that. But the problem is he could have been anywhere. He could have been pushed up in spawn. He could have been pushed up in water.
He's super
maybe even on
young.
B.
All he wants to do is
So
play.
G2 had to take so much time to re-clear that space, and looks like it's going to be a fight for A control here from both
Yeah,
sides.
we got to root for Trent to get this kill shot.
This has
We
the
gotta-
opportunity
he needs this
of getting
kill.
messy.
He needs this kill.
Boo takes a fair amount of damage. The paranoia and the dog.
He got it, he got it!
Traded 1-for-1, but Trent finally getting on the scoreboard and doing so in a massive
Okay.
way.
Wait, he might actually pie.
Needing to step up big. Needing to just get on the board, honestly, get some confidence going for himself. And he did just that.
Nade soars by.
Player standing.
Wood falls. And Patatek can't be too far off.
He's been really good, though, so far, Doug. 14 and 5 right now.
Yeah, but Spectre good in a 1v4. Not that good.
Yeah.
Big round from G2 to avoid the bonus, to keep this thing close. And the truth is, Heretics, I mean, the bonus buy wasn't great. It was 2 rifles, if I'm not mistaken, an Outlaw, and then the 2 Spectres.
Yeah,
So
easy.
Yeah.
tough for them to really be able to convert, but again, for G2, you still have to execute it, and they did.
But with that being said, Heretics get to see how G2 like
I'm
to
not
fight
familiar
A
with
when they
that
do
clip.
that. Yeah. And that fault line going towards that slant area, like right in front of that broken
What clip
door.
are you
I
talking
mean, that
about
could
there?
be crucial in taking this space because we saw all the players of G2 kind of flooding to just be in that area and take gunfights that way.
I think pie is still on.
Yeah,
I think it's
so
unlikely
right now,
though,
you
because
see
Heretics would need to win
holding
3
that
more
fault line
rounds.
IC
Like you would have to
consistently touches that
save, you
spot that
know.
you were mentioning, and they're wise to
Very
it. They
unlikely.
invest the dog to suss him out. So he has to satchel out and give the space up.
But all that utility being thrown and shown allows Heretics to just lean away again. And the conditioning once more, they've shown this so many rounds. Tapping the door like that. Does G2 read into this and understand that it's fake? They need
Oh,
to
you guys
re-clear
just
this
want him
game
to just
and
be
get
on
the
it, even
info
if it's
so
for a
they can
second.
leave.
That was a big cue right there. Leaf seeing the
The
dog
Leaf
come out
Outlaw.
certainly helps, and so Heretics now
How
pivoting
many fucking
back.
Outlaw kills this
Let's swing
guy
the
have?
pendulum back
Last
towards
like
A,
month.
where Boo is taking a little bit of space, contacting his way. further and further towards A. The wall goes up and Heretics forced to try to find a way past it.
That Molly timing was goated. Holy shit.
With it.
Oh.
A second falls.
That was so nice from Jonah.
Booth,
All
much to
right.
do there. Can't really
Signs
make
of
it out.
life. Splash refuses.
Couldn't quite
to
get it
go.
out, huh?
Found a little bit of space here. A tap to bait the swing. Koreans goes forward. Jonah P
Nice.
with 3 and G2 up to 6.
Yeah, Leaf had a huge start to that round.
The whip on
for
the
G2.
raise while
Just
stunned.
ultimately allowed G2 to paint a better picture of what Heretics wanted to do. And of course, you know, cosmetic stun right here. Go figure.
He might have got the kill before the stun,
But
actually.
still,
Maybe.
great crosshair places
It was
from
close.
Jonah P.
Yeah, 1000%.
Shall we check? Are we that cringe?
So once more, we're going to see Leaf on the Outlaw going up against Ecos. Already building up towards a KJ ult.
Oh, this time he's not playing C. Like we've seen the last couple of times. Unfortunate for him too, because they were prepared for
Fake
it. They had the
TP,
ball
the
line,
Prowler
they had
comes
fade
out, door opens, so they know 2 are A. They'll probably hit this in the next like 5 seconds.
There's so many smokes they're gonna have to get through. Just see a refresher, and then their nanos just on the other side. Leaf not able to land the first shot.
Cancel.
Alarm bot goes down, forcing a stalemate.
Not bad.
I mean, good job from Heretics to bait
Yeah,
out
not
that
bad,
Killjoy
actually.
utility on that C side of the map. I mean, maybe now if they want to go back A, push Icy and Trent off of these lines, they might have an opportunity for Benji Fishy to get a lurk through C. That's why you're seeing them leave him here on this mound area of the map.
Yeah, try to catch a timing like he did a couple of rounds ago, where he's so far up.
Holy
As soon as
fuck,
that ball
chat.
goes down. Whew. I don't think either of them saw them. Now the dog confirming some
Chat.
presence.
I have crazy news to tell you about that stun kill.
Remember, they don't really have much for guns here.
I don't even know what
They
happened.
invest the fault line. They dump util back onto the site. No ults on the side of G2 to speak of. Jonah P 1 point away, but that's really it.
Spike planted.
Still a lot of good utility for G2 for this retake.
Oh, and the guns certainly help.
Oh, fuck.
This has the
3 on
potential
2.
to be messy, though. They must be careful. Whew.
Okay, they got it.
I mean, it was.
Yeah.
It was messy for sure. But the gun advantage is just too much. And
As
I
a
like
coach,
that
how do you deal
idea
with a player
from the side of G2. I mean, they're
in
cycling
transition,
utility
like
on
1
C.
or
It's
0
very
14?
standard, right? Getting the wall up on A, Trent trying to get some spam through the
It really depends on the player. Some players you could like joke about it with and be like lighthearted. Check this out. Watch this. This is frame by frame. Is it what? What's happening? What? Isn't that crazy?
standing of how they want to play these retake scenarios. Icy knows that why not just give up the entire A site there, let them use all their utility to take it, and then you have the advantage in the retake, because not only do you have gun advantage, but you have util advantage on top of that.
Right, right.
When you're running a breach comp, you kind of have to use the utility to get in.
Yeah.
You can't really hold on to it much. And with the way Rians has been playing this map so far, he's been using a lot of it just piece after piece.
Dude,
after
I made a
piece,
huge
layering
mistake
it.
of going to the subreddit today.
3 rounds a difference maker.
I
And
read
this
some.
opening map of best of 3 with playoffs on the line.
Let's just
And I
say,
wonder now if we're just gonna see a full
if I'm
commit
gonna be
after this
honest,
game
chat, I read some
from Heretics,
funny
because
shit.
A lot of these rounds, other
But
than the
mean shit,
anti-eco round,
you know?
they've been taking that A space,
Just
they've been
typical
tapping the
internet
door and
stuff.
just leaving, going back towards C, where Leaf has been having a deep line. So I wonder if maybe now they just decide to do a full commit into that tree
Roasting it.
area, you know, with that fault line and maybe breach on the
Dude.
site.
And maybe
I actually
Blue with
never
TP or
watched
something
this
like that.
content
It explains
videos.
why they invested the timeout.
I
Boots
felt like
also
they were
one
so
away from having
petty.
result. And an op in the hands of Leaf.
I don't like getting in
When he's gonna
drama
be
like
playing
that.
A.
I don't like it. I don't want that.
Right here.
Off of the tap of the orb with Woot 1 away.
It would
from
be
home.
funny as fuck
Tap of
though.
the orb.
Like part of
Spam
me
through the
wants to
wall.
do it, but part of me is like, dude, I don't want
G2
the
have been opening this
consequences.
door up, but it's been riflers. Are Heretics gonna be ready for this operator?
Ooh, it's one off.
He's gonna be given a sliver.
Ooh, he's got awareness.
Wise.
They're so aware.
Heretics should have a good idea now that this is a retake, potentially, and
fuck.
Leaf almost gets his head taken clean off.
How did that split the...
Narrow miss.
Yeah.
What?
This is a really nice exec, and if they can do all of this without having to invest Riyadh's ult, this
Yeah,
post
and
play
they
is going to
have the
get so much
breach ult for
stronger.
the flood shot.
Spike planted.
Once this trip breaks, you're going to see Heretics wanting to push up towards spawn with that breach ult potentially. You already see them positioning for it.
Yeah, the problem is
They
they don't
prowl
really know
out
how many are on
Gen.G?
the other
What are they
side.
doing
Only
here?
one gun has been fired, only one set of
Yep,
utility has been seen,
okay.
now seeing 3. So they know this is where the majority of the ult is coming from. That forces the Rolling Thunder to go back spawn, and now G2 have an opportunity to push in
Trent tried to
from
fucking
their
jump
defensive
that
side, but the
shit.
first
Like a
already
fucking
falls.
wave.
Wood on the swing, and an Omen smoke keeping him back. The spike has been ticking for a couple of seconds now.
It's
I
too
don't,
hard.
Yeah, I don't think G2 have a timing in. That's so well done by Heretics.
Dude, Heretics
The breach utility is
had a
so
good call,
for
man.
Rian.
That's like a really well played round by Heretics. How they waited the door rotation out. They're sending Boo out a lot. I think when I've been watching a lot of teams on Lotus, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm slightly disappointed with how much like early satcheling I'm seeing. Like I don't like it. I like maybe using one to just get some space. But there's a lot of teams that seem to be like double satcheling off barrier, like 50% of the rounds. It seems like the buy rounds, and I just don't think that's a high like conversion rate idea. I think you can play the round better.
Come out on top here. Icy's so low.
Oh,
Icy's
fuck.
dead.
Great util.
Oh,
Jonah, holy fuck.
What an animal.
The way of the defense. But it's traded back, of course it is.
Like I like the Omen
This
TP out
series
way
wouldn't
more,
suggest otherwise.
and then if the Omen gets trapped,
Leaf
could
trying to
maybe
dance in
TP
and
back,
out
could
of the door,
blind.
trying to provide a little bit of cover for
Like the
Trent.
Omen can
And
kind
it's
of
Boo
live, you
falls
know.
with ult and spike.
Ooh, let's
he will get
go.
away.
And we can just take a breath right now. Boo has a little bit of time.
No,
to
no,
consider
he
how
doesn't.
he
He
wants
has
to
no
play
time,
this
bro.
1v2.
He doesn't have that much time. They're already here.
Yeah.
Spawn one.
Doug's like, bro,
Potentially both.
no.
Boo takes a step back. Giving position
Oh,
away,
no.
not once but twice, and now they invest the lockdown to secure the round. Leaf lands a shot.
He got a little panicked there, yeah.
That's another for G2.
Chad, are they
What a
nervous?
fight. Leaf actually coming up huge in that moment, protecting Trent, who was stuck. So much of Patatek's utility was hitting Trent in that moment, but Leaf just jiggling, constantly pre-firing, tagging up Patatek so he can't push all the way up. Good teamwork and good trading from G2. And Jonah P, you mentioned it. I mean, this guy
That was massive.
was an animal in this round. It was looking like disaster for the side of G2 up until that moment. Heretics countered the rollout of Icy.
The guy had nowhere to go. Speaking of Icy, op in hand.
I fuck with the lockdown, by the way, Chad.
And a PK.
I know it seems like overkill, but like
They're not gonna
that
put that
immediately put him on a timer where he had to make a play instead of them running into him
And with that, Icy
and just hoping for a trade.
doesn't want to sit there behind a smoke.
It's like they have a
opts to
third player.
rotate. Let Valen hold it. Let a rifler hold behind that smoke. Why not?
And if he happens to like kill one and like
And both
weave
raises
away,
have
he then
showstopper
has to make a
online.
play for the lockdown.
It's going to be chaotic. I believe it tagged just one. The Nightfall did. Now a second used.
I actually like it.
Rockets up and online. The chaos
What?
ensues as Wu gets
He
two.
got both of them?
Posted up backside to get a third. Not able to get the fourth as Leaf is there on the trade.
Oh man, this
Numbers
is a
the wave,
huge
the
round
attack, the spike
too.
planted. And options
They're
limited for
cooked,
G2.
dude.
And it almost feels like you kind of have to go for this. You do have money for the next round, but if you lose this round, Heretics is on match point.
Can he try to scoop up the op, maybe?
Yeah, he wants to.
Yeah, that's
He
possibly
wants
the
that
best he
shit
can
so
do.
bad.
He's going to challenge it.
Oh,
He's grabbed it.
fucking
He's getting away with
so
it.
annoying, bro.
And he's going to survive.
That's ridiculous.
No,
and
he's
he
actually
dropped it
hunting.
anyway. He dropped it anyway. That rat.
Leaf should be able to pick that op back up.
Wait, does Leaf get it? Oh,
there
he's
is it.
so mad.
get it.
Oh my god, dude.
Heartbreak for G2.
Dude, that's a fucking old man punches air type beat. Like,
Just take the
that's
fight to
so
G2.
fucking tilting.
I mean, again, the layering
That's
of the
so
utility.
tilting.
If you give all the space, they have an answer for it. So hard to play against
That's
this
so
Heretics
ridiculous.
team with how they're playing the map so far.
Goes up
They've
the
been so
rope in
impressive
his
this tournament.
smoke, takes the
I know
op,
it's early,
runs
but
away, decides to fucking throw the
really
op away
freaking
to
good,
hunt for
man.
the kill.
And
Leaf realizes,
it's not
oh, I
the
might be able to
loot
get the
show
op,
that it was
but
yesterday.
it's not there.
I mean, this is the initiator show. It's so impressive.
Honestly, it feels like a complete effort. We've talked about Patty and Rian's a lot, but Gen.G Fishy's had his big moments. Woot's not, you know, double, triple positive or anything like
Who's
that.
the
but he's
assistant
having
coach for
massive impact
G2?
as well.
Forgot.
Yeah, so explosive at the end there.
Yeah.
Even that last shot, you know, after he gets
To get
those
the
rocket
third
kills.
heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So snappy with it. And you're totally right. It has been a full unit doing things together. I mean, even Boo on the defensive side, he had so much value living. Just the mere fact of not dying gave his team so much value on that defensive side. That being said, Jonah P will have the Viper's Pit online and potentially invest it right away onto the C. Maybe try to funnel Heretics into going A or B.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see what the call is. There's a timeout in between this. Now we're potentially faced with the last round of the map. Jonah P choosing to hold on to the ult for now. Icy's inserted, now Pit invested. How do Heretics respond to this?
And I think G2, they want to
They're doing a really good job of like cutting noise, not showing too many people.
You're going to see the Viper wall potentially come up.
When they do fight, look at how they're aligned right now.
fights in the lane.
Like anyone peeking stairs would get just destroyed.
As soon as the alarm bot goes off, the panel goes down.
This is interesting. It might work for G2.
But this is a new look from Heretics, Doug.
Oh, they thought they set the
Holy
trap and they
fuck,
did.
that was so nice.
It looked like Heretics were ready for it. But
Damn,
G2
that was
strike.
well played.
Benji
Holy
Fishy's
shit,
gotten
that was
onto the site,
nice.
but he's alone. B getting a fadeaway kill onto Valen. Looking for a second on Jonah P and will connect.
Chad.
Oh, what a tragic
Okay.
way for this to go. But Benji Fishy still with a fighting chance. He's got to scoop up the spike. Or just frag his way through. Icy's weak, Trent is not, but remember, he has struggled this map. He will connect here, and we will play at least another round.
Okay.
And another good round for Icy, holding it down. The spray down, once that door breaks, he dodged the breach fault line.
Very fucking good round by G2. Even at the end, like the boom bot probably won them that round, right? Like the boom bot had a good line. It moved Benji off. They took the space, so he peeks back into like two people.
We talked about the alarm bot
Super well
potentially being
played round.
contact.
They
No, it was the
overheated a
fault line that
little in the
triggered
middle of it,
everything.
but all good.
The buy for Heretics, not great here. Two sheriffs.
Just the standard KJ setup over here, nothing crazy.
Yet another A default from Heretics. But once they sniff out this Killjoy utility, they're going to have an understanding that potentially he's alone. And we've seen how deadly Heretics are. Leaf can't go anywhere.
Shit, that is a fucking amazing
Somehow manages to
exit.
dodge all of it without taking a single lick of damage.
No way.
Meanwhile, again, a
Got
gunfight
him,
at the
though.
door.
I didn't think he saw him.
And an advantage the way of Heretics. They've upgraded weapons. Trent jumped his way out into his death. Patatek with 2. And Jonah P in a 1v4.
I cannot believe this is the way that this has all happened.
He tried to create space for the player behind him to trade. No, it wasn't a mouse jump. It's just he thought the spacing was better, and the guy behind him was too far. He was too early.
Here on the first, he knows there's at least one close by. 10 HP left, and that triggers the fault line. There's nowhere for Jonah P to go. In the face of an attempt and a comeback, Heretics hold strong.
That looked pretty easy for Heretics, but it was their pick.
Then Reigns. What a nice map from Heretics. G2 coming back, showing some resilience. But this is Heretics map pick for a reason.
A very impressive showing. We'll see what map 2 has on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. Bind next.
Let's see.
Let's go!
So I think pretty sure he jumps out right here, trying to create space, because you can see the Omen's right there. Like, the Omen's literally right behind him. But I don't know. Valen was just slightly off. Like, I think he held by the door for a second and thus missed that timing a bit.
I made it to my happy place. Got the sun in my eyes and a smile on my face. Yeah. I made it to my happy place. It ain't rained in a while. Woke up early today. I feel good. Happy faces. I'm so happy that I made it to my happy place.
I mean, that play works in Val too. The concept isn't, it's not even to like try to get that kill without having a death. It's accepting the fact that you're coming through a shit choke, and the best outcome, like statistically, is to make sure that you get the kill in a trade and you just occupy that space. And in order to do that, the statistically probably the best way is if someone's like focused on you, yoink, say like they're looking at this, you want them to like aim at you jumping up away, like really up here, and then someone else is going to take that line and kill him. So you're just trying to move their crosshair away from headshot level and make it really difficult. But the spacing is very important when you do stuff like that. And you can't fuck up that spacing. Like, that's the whole purpose of it. The whole purpose of it is you're getting that maybe half a second. It's literally a half a second. And if you miss that window, it was all for nothing. And they missed it. Yo, what's up? I've been missing CS actually a lot lately. I was actually talking to Lothar. Lothar DM'd me. He was like, dude, please signal boost my shit, asking for like a 1v1 map. And I was like, dude, I'm not, no offense, man, but I'm not signal boosting that. I would rather them work on a different mod or something. I don't want them to use their time to make this one-on-one map. I straight up told them the truth. I was like, yo, I'm just gonna tell them how it is. I'm like, yo, I don't want that. I want them to do other stuff. Respectfully, of course. Like, honestly. Oh, which brings me back to my original point about CS. The workshop maps, man. Yeah. It's like, dude, I want them to make like new modes or new like workshop ideas. I don't want them to be fucking making me a 1v1 map. How was the first map? It was really good. I think G2 had moments where they looked great. Trent first half was 0-12. So that kind of lets you know, like, probably how things felt. Yeah. Like, it wasn't awful, but yeah, it looked like Heretics was definitely the better team there. You know, like, make no mistake, like, we had the right winner here. But there were definitely some moments where it looked like G2 was going to make shit competitive. You know, like, these rounds were very hard fought. They could have gone, like, either way, these middle rounds. And then it just got to a point where it didn't look like Heretics were going to be contested. Like, even through this comeback by G2, it didn't feel like they were going to, like, keep it going. I don't know. Like, it felt like once the breach ult comes online, once this happens, it's going to be...
Shanghai. I'm now joined by their coach, Neil Zinho. Now, I think the biggest concern everybody had coming into this tournament is how you're going to maintain that synergy and chemistry you guys are so well known for. But after seeing that map, it feels like you have zero issues with the util, the suppressiveness of the util and the synergy. So what have you guys been doing to make sure that you maintain that level?
Yeah, so, I mean, we've not had as much practice time, like I've said before, but we put a lot of effort into kind of dry running the utility, make sure it's perfect over and over and over again. So even, you know, having one person coming in, it's not too big of a change. You just need to learn the lineups and stuff again. So, yeah, just hard work, repetition, the usual.
Well,
That's it.
All right, well, thank you very much, Neil, and best of luck on map 2.
The bench coach
Hard
answer.
work and preparation is the name of the game, and that is a Team Heretics win on Lotus, and they look
I agree.
good doing
I agree,
it.
Tyler.
An absolutely dominant defensive side.
It's just one of those unlucky days to have an off day. I mean, he played well yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure Trent played pretty good yesterday, yeah. I actually was the bottom for, but it was 9-1 on first bloods. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of weird. Oh, I forgot it was there. It's like, that's weird. You know, he plays so well there. I don't know. I didn't feel like he played particularly bad yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Statistically, it doesn't back me up
later rounds on that defensive half is where that was
a 13-1 kind of fucked everything
shining.
up.
Here we're taking a look at one of those rounds. This was round number 9, where you know, they have these really good setups where
I can't believe we're still on
kind
that.
of
How are we
pushing
still on
G2 away.
that?
So a lot of times G2 was ending up
Who
wanting
won
to
it?
play towards these weaker sides. They were hitting into B. They were trying to kind of hit late into C after pulling out that util. But the guy shutting down these late setups was Gen.G Fishy, who was pulling out the op and just doing
I'm sorry.
nasty things.
Boxing them. Did you say that he was boxing them?
1v1 box
I don't even
fight.
know who won it
1v1
anymore.
box fight, but it might as well.
It was the 1v3.
1v3 box fight, actually, yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't even remember what map it was.
So much impact with this operator. Don't get me wrong. Leaf was trying to do the same. Doing the same with the Outlaw in the second half. But man, what Gen.G and Heretics were able to achieve here, and what Rians was doing with every single piece of utility, not only setting his teammates up, but also himself. Even his ultimates, everything was so curated that, again, I think Neil hit the nail in the head with what he was saying. Just server time, just run the utility time and time again, make sure it's perfect, and make sure that everything has a good result, good outcome.
Yeah, and I think another thing that is really going to give people confidence in Team Heretics is
Yeah,
they
it was
got this
first
map in
half.
a dominant fashion when the MVP wasn't Woot. The DRG, it was about Woot. Today was about the teamwork, the coordination of the utility.
I actually have to
and also
pull up the
Rians. When we're talking
fucking
about
VOD,
young
dude.
Turkish
I have to do
talent, he's not
homework
one of those
here.
players on
This is
team.
wild.
This Rians guy is ridiculous
This is
too.
wild.
When I was watching him in EMEA, he so consistently is putting up massive performances, even when he's playing on these hyper supportive roles like the Breach. His util timing is really well done, but even as that guy kind of swinging into round 2nd or 3rd, he's super effective and is finding a ton of opportunities for individual.
It was
pro
definitely
acts.
Lotus?
And don't
Are we
forget,
sure about
the one
this?
That we saw Rians on stage was in Madrid, and everybody was thinking,
I'm
how is
scared.
he going to perform in the international stage? And it was brutal for their opponents, right?
Hey, you forget about it, but he's also one of the rookies.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry we haven't been doing preds then. All right, looks like Life won, yeah?
Paid off.
Yeah,
You're telling me about it too, right? Like Boo's like the one like.
Yeah.
That's first
older
half,
guy on the team.
Lotus.
Yeah, that's actually very true. You know, he's covering for the boys there. All right, well, let's go ahead and see how Josh RT is going to try and bring this team back into the fray. We got Yinsu standing by.
All right.
I'm now joined by the coach of G2, Josh RT. Now, coming into the second map, I think it's a little bit surprising that you wanted to go
Of course.
to take
Sorry about
Heretics
that.
to bind a map that they found a lot of success
can't believe I
on
wasn't
in
running
EMEA. Are you
preds.
able to explain to me a little bit about why you guys made that decision?
It's one of those things where we're playing into our strengths. Although like they have an immaculate record on bind, we have to keep in mind like they're playing with a sub. They might have to change a comp a little bit. So we're just relying on our strengths here to get this win.
Well, you guys are great when it comes to the anti-strat, so I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, well, there you have it. Bind is going to be the next map coming up here. And yeah, I mean, the question that I saw when I saw the Bind pick come through from G2 just made me wonder what they were going to do with this. What was the intention? So to hear Josh RT simply say, we're playing into our strengths, I am curious to see how that plays out for them, given, honestly, Team Heretics, it looked disgusting.
I'm a little surprised by that answer because I feel like generally when you're picking into a map like this, one of your opponent's strengths, you tend to really focus on like having a really strong game plan. Maybe he just didn't want to let on in the interview, but generally when G2 and they sometimes will make bolder picks like this, they tend to have that really strong kind of counter strat idea.
Yeah, like they're seeing something that maybe we're not.
I imagine that
Chat,
if they haven't, the
G2
reason they're doing so is A, the short turnaround from
I mean,
playing
they're
the
not
other day,
goated
and
here
B, the
by
fact
any
that
means.
They might have thought that this Team Heretics
2
roster
losses
was
in
gonna
a
change their
row,
comps and ideas
3
with
losses
the
out of
I think
4.
that the bigger idea behind it is Team Heretics will not expect them to pick Bind
They're not
onto
insane
them,
here,
right?
you know?
It's not a map that they found a massive success in. Yes, there are losses.
If
have been
anything,
very,
Lotus
very
for
close,
them
but there are some things that still need
is
to
like
be
a
improved.
much
Plus,
better
again,
map.
Yinzu was mentioning you're very good at anti-stratting with G2, but what are you going to anti-strat here? Because there's so many
Meanwhile, we
variables.
look at
It could
Heretics.
be literally the composition that
They're
they were
buying.
running in EMEA later in the stage, but
I don't know if they're going to run this, though, right? This is probably why they did it, because they don't have this.
And again,
And
that was
you can
Amy
see
stratting
there's-
that really got G2 here, getting
That
a
was
lot
a
of those
close
big
game.
upsets in America. But looking at these comps now,
Wait.
it looks like they're going to be going into this Sky Sova composition. We've seen them kind of play into this Sova on this map in the past in EMEA, and they're really one of the few teams, I think, staying away from this Gecko comp that G2's running that has become really prevalent.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really looking forward to see if Patitech is going to maintain
Drinking
the
what
level that we're
Kool-Aid?
seeing from him. On the same side, I want to look at Trent. You're mentioning the Gecko. I think that he's super, super strong, and you have very, very good set plays, and he didn't have a good first map.
Well, let's see how this plays out. You got
Fearless
Team
draft.
Heretics
What does
up
that mean,
1-0,
Doctor?
but G2 needs to fight back to force that map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay on the call.
Sorry, I don't.
Thank you so much, GB. This is an interesting one, Dre, because
Dance channel.
yes, it's a
You play a
strength for
champ on map.
Heretics, and Josh
Oh,
acknowledged
that would be crazy.
He also said it was a strength of theirs on the side of G2.
I don't
and
think they would make
obviously
that
there's a
into
lot more to be
like
said than just what your record is on the
VCT,
map,
but I think
that
for
is a
like an
pretty
off-season
big
event,
part of the
maybe.
equation, and their record on the map.
I know for my off-season tournament, they asked me if I wanted to do that, but I didn't. They asked me about like I could have done like a lot of gimmicks, like whatever I wanted, pretty much. But I didn't want to do that because there's just not many off-season events, and I wanted to like give people.
on this map. And yeah, their record might not
Yeah.
show it, but they've looked great in other moments. So their fundamentals on this map.
Those style of tourneys are pretty
are
fun.
what carries them the most. But how do you play against an Omen? This is not something you see every day.
An Omen Sova.
Yeah.
no less.
When was the last time you saw Sova on Bind?
Oddly enough, though, I feel like the last time I saw an Omen
Has been a
on
minute.
Bind was Marved, like way back in the day. But alas, G2
Dogging
on
up
the
long,
attack.
right on smoke fade. Good timing.
Dog clearing up.
Hookah
Long
pop coming
Patitech.
in.
Taking a slight step back, he's gonna punish her, isn't he? Oh, the goof is so nice.
What?
But he somehow stays alive and gets two.
How does he get two?
Everything was set up well, but you didn't account for
How the
Patitech.
fuck did he get two?
He's been so good on these pistol rounds. It's not over yet, but
Ooh, maybe he should have used that.
It's pretty freaking
Or
close
not.
to over.
Or not.
I see again.
Yep. And the last one alive.
And he has armor. They bought him this ghost.
Well, he's gotten one down. Still hasn't
30
taken
seconds
any
left.
damage. A tap of the spike, but he
Wow.
can't convert. There's too many
Didn't go
things
very well
to
for him there.
overcome.
I mean, it was such a good start from G2. They waited out all the
Great
Omen
stiff.
utility, and this flash was
I
perfect.
can't believe he got
But somehow
two while
Patitech
dizzying.
just gets two while
I think
full
the
blind,
support from
and
Boo
nobody
was so
looking
well
their valid
timed.
last second.
Was that a satchel
Just
coming in
doesn't
too?
connect.
Is that what that was?
That's so tough too, because sometimes we'll see when the Gecko Dizzy is flashing back, sometimes it'll hit you or it'll hit one of your teammates, but that time that wasn't the case, and Patitech still gets away with two.
He's been so good on these pistol rounds.
Yeah, he's been insane.
I mean, it's like he's almost always good for two. It's so hard to play against a player like that.
And now they're reaping the benefits of his efforts.
I'm not sure if I agree with that wide swing from Jonah either. I mean, you
Yeah, that
stand
was
by a
so
dart.
cool.
Surely.
Sorry, I was trying to see what piece of
Perhaps
util
you
Woot
need to
threw from
force the
sight.
player.
It wasn't a satchel.
They're feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah, it's tough to say. But G2 with her pistols, there's no real other choice but to go forward, attempt to do so. Trent's got to get tapped.
God, Boo is playing
Spike is
so
left back
well.
and long.
Yeah.
He's being really annoying.
And I mean, he got spammed through a smoke right there, just based off of that Gecko flash going over the top.
Yeah, the timing.
That was the cue.
There's shock Molly, dude.
A recollection of the spike. As
Fucking
the drone goes out,
cringe.
they're going to get the money off of that.
Look at the utility.
Yeah, there's
Jesus, man.
Here again, the weaponry is just
Holy
not enough to win the
fuck.
fight. So Heretics will get the second, and they'll do so in pretty clean fashion. Keep an eye on what this next bonus potentially will hold. A Guardian, and then two Spectres and a Marshal.
It was a flawless round. I mean, they got the picks early on. Jonah P getting caught out there, trying to catch that orb tap, potentially.
Dre,
gets punished.
They're investing into this a little bit here. A judge for Boo?
Oh, this could be disaster. And Woot is actually saving for an operator already. He's sitting at 3.6 thousand.
Well, what's tough, too, is he didn't take
What's the
any
Raze
damage,
doing?
so
Shower.
he doesn't even have to buy armor.
Is
into this
Icy
round.
just gonna solo challenge this?
And a Marshall on this map. I mean, it could do
Maybe
so
a flash
much. He's getting
through the
those
TP
tags.
for the soap? No, he
He's
doesn't
gonna have a
fucking
shot at it.
expect
He's
it. No
playing down
shot.
long. The flash first to move.
Yoink.
That orb gathered will give G2 the information that the Raze is holding towards this octagon area. And that's why you see Leaf kind of creeping up on short A.
Oh, fuck. Man, that's one of the few times I've seen Gen.G like caught off like that.
That bonus
I guess I don't
success.
see him on Viper like this too often.
Seeming less and less likely. Trent's having to deal and
Good
reckon with
jiggles
the
by
challenge in his
Trent.
re-ends.
Okay, I don't like that.
The absolute freak of nature that he was in the previous map seems to continue as he gets the best of Leaf with the Spectre.
And I think Leaf expected some help there from Trent, but he kind of just left them alone on an island.
A second flash out and the flank coming through. Woot will fall as G2 push forward.
Alright.
A judge in a 1v4 is not a great position to be in.
Oh, he gets an upgrade.
Icy's going to be the first to spot him.
Any damage is good here for Boo.
He's going to get away. Oh,
Monster and
a
vape.
little messy, but yeah, he is going to get away. He gets a kill onto Icy as well.
Really good round off the back of Leaf there, creeping up on short A.
That fucking meme I
his
always
team
see on my Twitter
pressured
feed
all
with
that
the
B area of the
fucking
map. You know,
meal
Belong,
prep
Hookah.
for the Zoomy.
Once he gets that kill, it opens up the entire site, and Dizzy's allowed to get that bomb down.
Why does my
The big
brain
difference
just think in
composition
memes?
here
I'm
is we
so
have
ruined.
A Gecko on one side, a Sova on the other. And the Gecko allows you to do things like, you know, plant the bomb and fight at the same time. But Woot has that operator online, sitting on top
Memes are
shot.
good. It is brain rot. It actually is fucking brain rot though, for real.
There's a little bit of challenge this way.
It's how like every
Icy
time I'm just
going
immediately
forward.
pulling up memes. Like my brain just thinks in
Heretics
them.
just showing so much respect.
Wait.
The potential of Cruncher,
Are
too,
they
as
gonna?
Trent falls.
No, it's fake TP. Is
Dog
that
comes out, the Rocket's not going to find any value. I mean, this is such a great response from Heretics.
Oh my god, dude. The
bend
way
a little
you
bit, but they don't
bro.
break.
You see how his fucking
to give
brain
up the
just processed everything when he went in the
Happy to deal
air?
with the rocket
It
in
was
their
like we were
face,
watching
but
it
they
in
stay
slow
alive,
motion.
And then they strike back.
It's like scanning the area. It's like, oh,
Now
must be in the
it's
smoke.
discipline.
Pop.
The name of the game, waiting for the rotations to come in. Boo is able to throw smokes from across the map. We're seeing the value of the Omen.
This Slurk has to get value.
Brim is a little bit more limited by space. Boo just so close to Leaf here. What's the call? A hard freeze to suggest a flip?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
gonna TP back,
Map
but
3,
I
they
don't
came
think
back
they
from
know
the
that Boo's
9-3.
here. I don't think they know that Boo's is close.
Oh, we heard it.
Cover going out.
Good timing by Leaf here.
Leaf is
He's a
slowly
hard swing.
creeping out. But he missed his timing. He gets taken out.
It's like the 4th bullet?
That should be the end of the round and a save for G2. That operator from Woot, that save, bearing fruit. I mean, he gets that kill, gets the rocket online, and then off of the tap. I
10
mean,
seconds
he
left.
has his own little showstopper.
Why,
A lot
Joe?
of these plays were off of early contact. At
Why
Icy's
they're-
rocket, they try to like catch
They
somebody
look
out
ass,
in the choke.
unfortunately.
But Heretics, they're too smart. Oh, what a shot that was.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they're super smart, and also their guys frag.
Uh.
Those Ninos are the truth, bro.
I love the unfortunately
so
on that
good. They're
comment.
really
It does
good.
so much. It does so much. Such heavy lifting.
We also think we're seeing a lot of uncharacteristic things from, I mean, a lot of the
So
members
much
other than
despair
Icy
in
on
that,
this team of
unfortunately.
G2. I mean, Trent has had a really rough series so far.
Los
And he's just
Neos
been
are
kind
the
of unlucky in some of
yes.
the moments as well.
This team is sick. They
It's a-
run
there's a
off
high
meta
one-way on
comps.
purpose from Boo
They got the
to give the
zoomies.
offline. That is so cool. The micro things, the mind games.
One way
G2 read into it.
Yeah, you're right. They read right into it, and the dog out. They have a really good idea that he's here. TP's to some attempt at safety.
Oh my
but there are
God,
people
he's
on the other
also
side of
getting
us.
droned
There's a
out
Luna
shower.
Hands, but he doesn't swing at the
That's
right time.
kind of next level.
And that's the G2 we know. That's a really good punish and a start to the round.
That's an insane punish.
But they're still so spread out.
Wow.
Oh, and they weren't expecting
Dude.
Patatech there. As soon as they get an
Of
advantage,
course not.
Heretics
Why would they
strike
expect
back.
that? This is impossible. What is happening? How is this impossible?
That's another benefit that Omen
G2 is
offers
like,
you.
why are there 4
you don't
people
have
wherever
that
we go?
flexibility with the
How's this
brand.
even possible?
Thrash should get online here.
Like, that setup all round was a
Little bro.
masterclass. Wait, it just
He
stuck to
forcing
him.
to make a play, striking right out of the smoke onto Boo.
Much needed.
3 members on the other side. A little bit of spam to tag. But they make their way out, and now Thrash invested.
So impressive that they're even in a 3-on-3.
Heretics having to wait this one out.
I think they're using this
Now
shit too
the
early right
utility
now,
game
chat.
starts.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a lot of space around the site, but time is short.
Well played,
And
Jonah.
Jonah P is patient.
That'll do it.
They played this post plant to a T, it feels like. As I say that,
I almost
Benji
chased
takes the
it.
head off of Balin.
I almost
Yeah,
did
be
it.
careful here. It's just a tag.
There's no time.
Yeah, there's no time.
Full. I thought I did it. Jesus.
Just going for damage now.
Yeah, trying to keep them around and die to the spike.
A good comeback into the round for G2. I thought it was going to be another scenario like the
It's
last.
insane that they won that round. I felt like every time we were observing something on different extremities, we were watching G2 go into something that felt impossible, and we were watching Heretics play the situation perfectly. And yet somehow they got this round. The laugh.
That's why you hear the laughs.
God his ass.
It's good to know the vibes are still high.
And that's the G2 we know on this map. Once they get the bomb down, they cycle the utility, they drain the clock down, and then they play together. Man, these Omen one-ways are so annoying to play against. You have to use utility to clear them. If you don't, there might be an op behind it, there might be a rifler there. A really, really slow default from G2. No space gathered. It's been 40 seconds. I mean, look at that one-way. How many one-ways does this guy have?
I've actually never seen this
He's shown
one.
me like 2 new one-ways.
I've actually
That
never
one
seen
in
this
Post
one.
Octagon, this one in Hookah. I've never seen that.
What?
And he's
I've
just
seen the one
cycling
Octagon,
them.
but I've never seen this
This
one.
high one.
Yeah, this high one is.
Oh.
know
He
if it's on
blinds for
purpose
them
or
to.
what. This
God, like the way they find those windows like that, like they know the windows that they get
Jonah
fucked.
P's close by as Patatech gives some of the space back. Oh, that flash is going to be disastrous. Doesn't swing though, doesn't challenge. Boo's there to hold the line over his shoulder. If they try to flip back A, they don't have any info. But they're going to try anyway.
It is the right call.
They just
Benji
have
was
to be
stuck.
careful.
Yeah.
Rian's here, 2 shocks. The spam through.
What?
Hand doesn't fall, but Leaf does.
What?
And Trent is
Yo,
sitting low
that's
right now. Oh, he's regaining
insane.
some of his HP.
Patatech investing his ult. Rian's with the potential to do it as well. Trent taking so much damage. Now both ults used. This really awkward now 2v3. Jonah P with 3.
Holy fuck,
And Rian's with
G2.
no choice but to take a
G2's
step back.
insane for winning these rounds.
Jonah P is playing at another level right now these last 2 rounds. He's had so much impact.
The
Hitting
rounds
trade. I mean, even the
require
entries.
so much work.
And then in the post plan.
And they're even like carrying
the
through
last round,
ults
he
like
just lived
this.
there and elbow that entire time on B site.
They're doing
This
a great
time,
job.
Sitting on the top box of short A. Taking the head clean off of some player's back sight.
Meanwhile, like the reason why I think it's so difficult, guys, is when you watch Heretics, it's not like you're watching just like a team with a setup in Valoplant. You're watching a team with like a full drawn out sequence, like a 5-step sequence throughout the round. And it's very hard to find the right windows and not end up in traps. It's very hard.
Gen.G Fishy.
From got his ass to 6-2. Jonah P looking really nice.
I think they're
G2
throwing
right
it
now.
high because they get the one way for like here and like the deep wall.
There was an attempt at a trap.
But if you peek
short
close,
from
you're
Heretics, there was a dart, aggressive push up and a smoke
you're
on the
under
other
it.
side, but there was no one there to receive it.
Yeah, I don't think Valen saw the smoke either. But they still have an idea because of that dart, like you said. And that's why you see them all leaning towards that B site.
At least that's
Leaf
what I'm
is
guessing.
so wary about that lurk.
You can see it. It's the same one. They would know at this
They've gotten
point.
past the one way. It's not going to feel good. It's traded 1 for 1.
Spike down
There's still one rifle in the hands of Heretics, but
Ooh,
it's on the
that's
opposite side of the
risky.
map.
That's bomb.
Yeah, but they still have so much advantage here, surely, unless Patatek can be a hero once more. Only one
I believe
target
for a
found.
second right there.
Can Gen.G Fishy upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything on the way.
They'll have some good ults next round.
And Rians is so slowly making his way over.
Does have a Phantom to his name, though. And it looks like they will be going for this retake.
Lot to do for Rians here. If Gen.G can find one, that's certainly going to help, but a 1v2. Oh, he's going to do one.
What the fuck is that?
Playing tight left. Put in his way, and Rians looked like he was going to land the shot, but
it
the leader
did
for
look
G2
like it.
saves the round.
For a second there, I thought he was in the Matrix, just jumping over all the shots of Valen.
Dude. It looked like he was going to adjust and get that.
There. And that'll cause a timeout for Team Heretics. And right now, the name of the game for G2 has just been waiting for the mistakes of Heretics. In this round, they understand that it's a scrappy buy for Heretics. Icy.
The way they're absorbing the aggressions, super nice.
Onto his counterpart of Woot. And then just secure the round win like that. I mean, it got scrappy for sure. But right now, G2 look like they're in the driver's seat. They look like they're controlling the pace of the game.
That's what I'm looking for.
And it's gotten him to a lead, and as you mentioned, it's gotten him to the timeout as well. You wonder here what more Heretics have prepared and cooked up with this crazy comp that, you know, Americas doesn't see very often, if ever.
Yeah, and normally they run an even crazier comp of a Yoru. Yeah. When they
Dude, so look at the layers to like a round like this, Shaq, okay? Imagine you're on attack against this, okay?
Just a little bit.
This is the start of the round. They one-way deep long. They have someone holding under it. They have someone holding hookah. And if you rush this guy, they have blind. They have a Viper set up on short. These two are doubling up to hold shower. He can obviously nade off if you come up short.
I mean, it's
as the one-way long fades, they can continue jiggling.
But with the way things have been going with Heretics, I mean, they're making the chaos and the scrap.
They open the TP. He throws the one-way hookah. As the one-way hookah is beginning to fade, he steps off. He blinds for his teammates to TP. Like the whole fucking minute and a half start to the round is just so well organized.
Where this operator could be, I think they have a good idea that there could be one in play.
G2 is really sweating for these rounds. Yeah, like G2 is doing a great job. That's why I'm complimenting them a lot here. Because what Heretics is doing is
I
great.
thought they were going to try to creep up a little bit closer and play out a hookah.
And I mean, we just saw it.
Very passive up.
And a gecko around hookah, and now you're seeing a raise and shower. I mean, this has got to be all red flags for Heretics. Why is the raise sitting on this side of the map, not with the initiator utility? And that's why no one's moving.
Also, the raise, the op is in like a deep line, right? Because G2 has been using util early, right? Like Dizzy's early, a lot of shit early. So he knows if he just plays a deep line and has the Omen break shit for him, he'll get a good shot.
Try to fake the B hit from long, and they're gonna split A.
A little bit of reinforcements coming into the TP. Valen has his ult online. Rians will fall, and there it is. U-Haul will be clear. There's no one there. The pit invested on the site. Gen.G Fishy will fall as Icy with high ground, not able to connect onto the first shot.
Props to Icy for not continuing that fight.
A preposterous position as the pit goes down. Number still in the way of the attack. Jonah P holding showers.
G2 are looking great.
Who's gonna have to 1v3 to pull this off, and he just can't.
CS Summit.
Macro play from G2 right now.
beyond the summit.
Fainting the Sky utility at B, keeping 2 players there, and then the TP with the split.
Yeah.
Icy has been so good.
Now
at
Ludwig
rolling these
runs
angles
those. I don't know if you know
killing the
that.
players of
Like
Heretics who are swinging in, trying to just
like whenever I work those like Ludwig events, like Ludwig Tarek Invitational or like Brew Battles, we're doing it out of the BTS studio actually. I think he like bought the company or something or whatever. Like they were struggling and he like bought it because he was always part of that.
convincing a split off the
Kind of
rip.
insane.
Trying
I like
to punish
very
anybody
grateful for someone
Any
like him in
bad
the scene.
guns.
Not gonna lie,
There was an attempt at a punish there from
such a good guy.
Whoa, how does Leaf go down?
He just got overwhelmed.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
But the Gecko
Yeah, I think it's called like off-brand
seeming to be a
studios.
problem right now. That extra body.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's just, it looks so fundamental right now for G2. And then that happens.
Oh.
And that.
The fundies don't matter if you get shot in the face.
Yeah. Still so much utility.
Yeah, he's just baiting the swing.
Yeah, and there's still another flash for Jonah as well. I mean, I've seen Gen.G do ridiculous things, but the way that G2 are playing this post-plant scenario.
One enemy remaining.
There's just not enough time.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, was damage done. Wait a second.
Nah, no time at all.
Into imagine,
got
dude.
his.
Yeah, he did.
He's really
He got
good.
his.
He's really fucking good.
But G2 again, man, they look good.
Full control, my friend.
Yep. Well, maybe not full at the end there. Benji Fisher took a lot of control out of their hands.
Yeah. But still, just even Valen just
Yeah,
understanding that, okay,
no,
it's my
Summit.
turn to go.
Summit
man,
brings
we're
such good
securing the
vibes,
round
such
no
love to
matter
the scene.
what.
I
I'm
totally
gonna throw
agree.
my body at him, make sure he gets
Nothing
off the
like
mob.
it.
He's gonna
Really
have no
nothing
time.
like it.
You could clean him up for sure, guaranteed. If he tries to stick it, it's GG. And that's with no ults invested. And now, look, another snowball round, a potential snowball round.
Ooh, fast
Gecko
A play.
ult, Razor
Dog
ult,
through
the
shower
Seeker.
with Gecko ult.
I mean, they can be explosive again.
Think about it. So
Run
like
back.
this is clearing close. If that detects, you showstopper.
Two here, and now the rocket online. They know they want to crunch towards it, and it's gonna succeed.
Such a powerful
Boo
hit.
will fall. Boo on the reposition, and Rians has gotten back sight. He tries to
Oh,
tuck
yeah,
into the
yeah.
smoke, but
They
he
look
just
a bit
finds
lost
passage
here.
into the next round.
A
Good call by
dismantling of the
Josh.
defense. Valen is calling such a
They
good
never,
attack side right
they
now.
never expected
It's
a
not
bind
over
pick.
yet, though. We've seen more ridiculous things happen before in this tournament.
They have a couple of ults to play around. The question is, do they choose to invest? The snap onto Balin is good. The tap is there, but there's still much to be done.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, that adjustment. Oh, that was horrible.
It's borderline insurmountable. The spam
Stop
on the
cheating,
first is
Rians.
certainly going to help things. But time is just not on his side. So G2 will get to 7, and as Josh said, this is one of their strengths, and we see why.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Valen right now calling such a good map. The
So-
back-to-back A-split call.
Oh wait, what are you guys talking about?
If you're Heretics
Be
right
quiet.
now, you kind of have to read into the fact
So Summit way back in the day. This one that I was working,
because they're just powerful to do it.
the Tesla skit with Lurpus. Dude, Ludwig was the dude doing the bit. This was before Ludwig was big. Like, so he was always with them. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy that like years fast forward to like this year.
Disrespect now. Confidence in the hands of
Pretty
G2.
dope. He's stuck with his
Trent
boys.
Sneaking by that one way.
He's stuck with his boys.
It's the first time we've
and he
seen
treated him well. I have so much respect
G2
for him.
even
I swear.
peek this one way.
That's why I'm telling you
off
guys
the start
this.
of a round.
Refreshed. Trent on the swing and Patatek on the snap. What?
Yeah, and Trent in these moments so far, he's been kind of hesitant on when he peaks. That little jiggle is his demise there. But Jonah B has been such a stable player for them so far.
How much more stability can he provide?
How are G2 winning, man? They're so good.
G2 down numbers and now understanding where Leaf is.
Like the shit we see when we watch them when they're not throwing
Problem is
is
this Viper's Pit is almost
pretty
working against
insane.
Heretics because it is keeping Rians here still. So it's actually in favor for G2, and they're gonna contact out. They have the man advantage right here. Boo has to go huge, but Icy saw his head.
And he took it clean off.
30 seconds left.
And now the follow-up with the dog. They're overwhelming Heretics. Jonah B is so clean.
Patatek needed to stay alive there, but wasn't able to do so. Meanwhile, Leaf looking for Rians and will find him.
Planted.
Gen.G Fishy in a 1v3 with
I'm
the
gonna check
Guardian in
something,
hand.
chat.
Another 1v3.
Yeah, and this one might feel like the most difficult of them all.
Honestly, you.
I mean, this one has slept.
Probably just rooting for map
It's
3.
slipped away. It's completely slipped away for Team Heretics.
It seems so
Both
quiet in the
teams
venue.
Last round in
On
the
both
half.
attack
For the
sides
champ.
have had such a good game plan going into the matches.
There.
Yeah, you were right. He spotted him, pinged him out on the minimap, and then dropped him. And again, I want to mention the conversation that Josh had with Yinsu before this map started. It takes a lot of guts and a lot of trust in your team to pick a map that's your opposition's arguably strongest. 4-1. But they're having their way with them right now.
Yeah. And you know what? Playing to your
Trying to find
strengths will never
something.
be a bad thing. And now, another change of pace. Trent still sitting on Thrash, but Jonah P with the operator.
Okay.
No one towards
Confirmed
the B
it.
side of the map so far for Heretics. And that dog doesn't
didn't look
any value.
Oh, it had to have looked. They had
Fuck,
to, no!
great satchel.
They
Great
somehow
satchel.
got above it!
No,
Moon's
no.
still somehow alive, finally falls.
It's a clown fiesta.
Valen holds strong, and now they're going to
G2
go,
are
but they're going to have to get
incredible.
past this Hunter Fury.
It connects.
It's ripping him to shreds.
Drop the spike.
But the
It's
spike
like,
is
you put
handed
that
off.
shit with wingman.
Wingman will plant, and Leaf is all the way up. Now Patatek and Boo to try to keep this thing alive, to try to salvage another round before the half ends. A 2v2. Trent on the swing. Boo and Patatek with so much space to gain. And time is of the essence. The flash first. Finds nothing. They have no idea where they are. Hello. Trent, surprise.
Hello.
He spotted them both. A reposition as the Dizzy goes up. A little ring around the rosy. As Valen trying to swing back around, and Valen with 3.
Got it, man.
G2 with
9-3.
9, a dominant half.
That was a great half by them.
They're playing together. They're getting the trades.
Okay. So that smoke was definitely not missed. And I know that because I know it for a fact, because if they did it in the finals of EMEA, it means they already like flushed this out. I was seeing if they did it in previous VODs, and now like actually pulling up why they did it, I can show you once I find a specific round.
Take a listen.
Hello, this is Bo, and I'm playing for Team Heretics. It feels good to win the first game, obviously. It's a nice start for the tournament. Coming up to the game, we had a lot of struggles. Obviously, the scrim time was extremely low. There was a lot of stuff like with question mark, but that was not something we could control. So the way we looked at it is like, whatever happens, happens. We're just gonna do our best.
They're just so comfortable giving up this space. But this time the Paranoid did not connect.
Spike
However,
down mid.
Gen.G Fishy and Wood still do.
This kid.
Oh,
This kid.
my goodness.
I think since Madrid we did change a lot, even though you consider like we have different players in different roles, we're still the same team. And I think one of the big
Okay.
changes is
So
the emotional state.
this shot will kind of help
Madrid, we were carried away
what I'm talking about. So you can see, even though you can peek the smoke shallow, if you were to be peeking this back wall or like on top of here at all, it's no good. Like, you almost have to be peeking that shit shallow, I feel like. Just because of how the elevation is changing. I'm not 100% on that, but I would love to test that out. Because they were angling out like off here a lot because of this. Like they were kind of angling out. They weren't, oops, sorry. They weren't like typically holding it like flat at the corner. I think they might have like retake protocols with Yoru that they just don't have here. Like I'm imagining, say like with Yoru, you know, they might have some shit where Yoru's here, throws the flash up, Sky simultaneously flashes also, the double flash, they both peek, or like some shit like that, you know. TP's over after the stall. Yoru definitely makes that way more powerful.
Initiators in spawn right now. And they're able to be here for this hit. This is going to be a flood for G2 potentially. Oh, they're waiting for the backside fight.
They know it's there. That better. The timing didn't really allow him to get much further up. Rians is there to greet them. The shots from Trent a little unsteady, but the kill connects anyway.
Someone's there.
The flash out.
One enemy remaining.
And that too will fall.
That Gecko will force the issue onto that defuse, and
good
Leaf will clean
swing.
up the round.
That should just about do it.
Way of Heretics
Holy fuck, man.
falls on American soil.
They won the pistol.
And G2 read right into that. And yeah, Rians did all he could there. I mean, maybe he shouldn't have gotten both kills there. Oh, they lined up for him. But G2 were 2 steps ahead right there. They were waiting in spawn for that, and then they waited for the backside fight. They dodged the flash. He had the crossfire.
2 cats of turkey.
And we're seeing the value of Gecko
Dude, there
on
was
a map
so many
like Vine
cats
so far. This is
in
why Gecko
Istanbul.
has been in the meta.
Like on the streets.
He's been so
Pretty
prevalent.
dope.
Yeah, on attack, you can
But it was kinda
have
sad
an extra
too.
body to fight while there's somebody planting the bomb, the little wingman. In this case,
They're super
I mean,
friendly.
Boo has to shoot the Dizzy there. And that opens up Leaf the opportunity to get free
They just
kills.
did like the old school wall.
Icy with a bulldog in hand. Getting a little bit of info early on.
Yeah. But G2, they love playing this plant delay setup.
And they forced really hard into this.
Yeah.
They're going for broke. Again, the same fight in the same location.
Damn, that was
This time
not a good
different
peek.
results,
That was not it.
In the face of the force.
One enemy remaining.
The 2020 wall does not work.
Yeah, Rians gets his one. That's all it'll be. 11-3 the way of G2.
So convincing right now. I mean, just no life for Heretics.
What's up, Ancient?
Dude, they're smiling. The coaching staff is laughing in the middle of this. They're having a good time.
Yeah. A great game plan was put into effect from Josh and Valen. I mean, it's been easy breezy this entire time.
Easy
I mean, the way Heretics
breezy.
started, I thought maybe this was going to slip out of hand for G2, but they brought it back. Now they're running with it.
And they're not slowing down.
Nah. And now this is an eco round to go on to match point for G2.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like everything.
They went for broke on the previous round.
I'm looking.
And it just didn't go their way.
Man, they use the smoke a lot, but
Slow
I gotta
round
get
being
it.
played from the side
Gotta
of
get a good
Heretics.
shot of it.
I mean, there's not much you can really do in this scenario. I mean, you don't have a lot of room to work with in terms of conditioning and stuff like that. That smoke will thwart Leaf off, yeah.
Yeah, he's just getting pushed off the angle.
But he's okay with that. He's got his own Viper Orb to match there.
Right.
And you see, I mean, Heretics, they have to respect it.
Because who knows what's waiting on the other side, yeah.
The timings of the utility for G2 are really good right now. That wall will be in full effect once a hit comes in. If it does end up towards B,
Heretics
this is gonna be
just
a similar
fucking
round to
lose
how
this
G2
round.
did
Let's get to
the
split.
Sky Flash
Right,
on the
chat?
B site into a TP play.
There's no way
32
they're
are
gonna
willing to
give
up
us
back sight.
a comeback here.
Don't care.
They've shown us
understand that
nothing.
be a player in U-Haul. And Valen needs to get off of that smoke. He might get timing here.
Yeah, to be careful. You play a dangerous game.
There's the reposition.
The paranoia didn't really seem to bother Icy at all. As the nade's the one that's going to get the kill with 10 seconds left. They've gotten a little bit of space. At least on the site, they've gotten the kills they're looking for as well, but it hasn't been upgraded.
Nice
Somehow
shot.
another one landed.
God damn it, they're gonna fake the comeback, aren't they?
They're going to snatch this thing back.
Boo is ridiculous right now. These shots have been so crisp. And it's all down to Leaf here in a 1v4 with his favorite gun. He gets an upgrade though. Probably better for the situation.
And it's still not going to be enough. And yes, Heretics still have a long way to go, but a thrifty win like that, when you've got Boo tapping people with the Sheriff, that's the kind of round that can be a spark. That's the kind of round that can be a catalyst for something.
Yeah. And
What the
even if you don't win this map, let's say, you want to at least win as many rounds as you can, much like G2 did on Heretics map pick, so you can show that you still have some fight left into you and get some momentum on your side. Because
Okay,
if you just
chat.
get
I have some
raced
reporting to
by a
do.
team, I mean, going into that
I've
map
looked at
3,
2 VODs now.
it's not gonna be
The
fun
smoke
to know
is
that
indeed
you're
lower
going to go into.
in both VODs.
A very
I
aggressive
believe,
shower.
I now believe Boo has
Get that
missed the
showstopper
smoke.
online for Icy, who
But the
has
question is that why didn't his teammates just tell him?
14 and 12 currently.
It happened all half.
The newest addition to the squad.
What?
He was faced with an abundance of questions.
They've used it.
About whether or not he fit at the beginning of his
What? That actually really fucks me up. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm
He's been looking so
super
comfortable every
confused
match
right
he
now. I'm
plays.
actually super confused.
A very slow approach from Heretics.
They just
once
all
again.
sat there and pretended that it was the right smoke. They never told him. They were never like, yo, you're throwing it a little bit high this time. They were just like sat there and they're like,
understand why.
yeah, I guess it's all right, whatever.
What a unique Viper orb.
They're not gonna come through it anyway, so it's all good.
It's on that default of sight.
I have the spike.
Spike scooped up.
I mean,
a shimmy B.
I thought they
were
were
so willing to just play a 2-1-2.
You gotta give them
I
props
see
though.
leaning
They
towards
really
whichever
believed
side
in the
with all this
strat.
utility and a showstopper. Once this hit comes in, you're gonna see the showstopper come out.
There it is. He has one satchel. Gets out. Doesn't connect. And Heretics
Tracer in, 3 on 3. That's the one.
Again. They play such a dangerous game, and now 10 seconds left. They have to somehow find a way to weather this. Balance left in a 1v2. Patatek and Woot to keep him back. The swing is
that was
there, but it
right
won't
over
connect.
his head.
Heretics get another.
And the sheriffs right now for Heretics are hitting, Doug. It's been probably the best thing we've seen them do on this map.
Not really
I mean,
sure if I
the previous round was Boo.
It would have
This
been way
time,
early on.
Koreans. Clean shots, so precise. Oh my gosh.
Almost snapped onto the third too.
Yeah, and the quick switch
Yeah.
sheriff shot. It's not something you see every day, but he only had one in the chamber there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very
Now all
weird
of a
that they
sudden
didn't
also
change
coming
it.
online for Team Heretics.
This is a good
And an
one-way
eco round
smoke
for
we've been
G2.
seeing.
A
Helps them get
potential
shower control.
snowball
You really
to
don't want
bring
to
it back
challenge
a
that.
little bit.
Boo has an outlaw too.
Good dart.
You
You obviously
mentioned
have to.
Nico.
Oh
These are
wow.
free frags.
Oh yeah.
The freest.
And he heard Trent there as well.
So he knows there's more.
Easy pick'ems.
Just on the other side of this wall, Trent will fall.
They're not trying to mess around with Icy anymore. Boo's sitting at 16 HP. And I mean, it's a 5v2. Just group up, use your utility on the hit.
Classic. Actually
Don't
classic.
cut any corners. Even the Sova dart in the spawn smoke. G2 right now need to just get as many guns out of the hands of.
Yeah, I've
Team
noticed
Heretics as they
Benji's
can, but I don't
mental
think
is
they're gonna
really
get
good.
much right now.
No,
Like he's
flawless
bringing a
round.
lot
And
of
I
life to the
think
team.
in that round, we saw
Dope finish.
a little condensed package on why Heretics are so much fun to watch and why people are so excited about them. You have things like Boo just fighting 3 with an outlaw, and yes, it was in an eco, but to have the gall to stand there and take the fight, while also, once they do commit to the side hit, the dart, backside, every single corner check, the smokes into spawn, like, they play both at such a fun style. And again, it makes sense why people are excited for these guys.
But the question is it too late? Was that attacking side
I'm
of G2
honestly so
too
confused
much
about this smoke right
for
now.
Team Heretics to handle? Or is the 9-3 curse a real thing?
They're up to 6 now as another timeout is called, this time from G2.
Yeah. And look at the
I will
ults
look for more
online.
proof.
We'll take a look at that
Yeah,
as
yeah,
soon as we
in a
get
little
back
bit.
into that. I do want to get your thoughts here on this though, because as momentum starts to shift the way of Heretics, as they're starting to put this together, as they're having to find an attempt at a comeback with this crazy comp, if you're G2,
This
what are
smoke
you
is
looking to
fucking
shore
like
up? Because
what?
These last couple of rounds really haven't gone their way.
I really feel like it has to be on purpose. Otherwise, why are they not telling him?
So far. Because they've played really passive almost every single round up until that, that eco round, which on the eco round it's fine. We can play a little bit loose. Let's see what's going on.
It's an eco, yeah.
Because Team Heretics have been playing these rounds so slow.
Yeah, they have.
Much like G2 did on their attacking side.
Yeah.
So I feel like G2 right now, they need to consistently try to re-clear space. Play up in the beginning, and then maybe fall back, push back if you get pushed off. And if you get pushed
Yeah,
off,
man.
then you
I think they're just
Now,
missing it
speaking of
because
the ults,
that's
so
3
far
VODs
online,
now. 3
Patatek
VODs,
sitting on the
chat.
Seekers and an Omen ult, which is not something you see every day.
I mean, what are the odds that, I mean, they're running a Gecko.
And used
Ooh,
instantly.
little
We
Omen
hear
ult.
this. No commitment though.
I've got your trail.
There was one tag with the ult. They're
Man,
committing
that
onto
didn't
this
get
B, aren't they?
anything. But
Couple of
not
ults
nearly
already
as much
used,
as they
and it's
should have.
Found off the spam on a pad attack.
That's nice.
That certainly will help stifle this comeback attempt.
Good flash from Jonah.
A beautiful flash.
What's happening?
But Rian's
What the fuck just
continuing to cause
happened?
Problems. One of two that remain against a healthy G2.
Numbers are definitely in favor for G2. That Molly will miss.
There's not a ton of utility here. Boo has a paranoia. Rian's those drones, but you don't really want to step into a drone in a 2v3.
I mean, all of his other one-ways hit. Like, they're all good. That is tricky if there's two levels to it. It's like...
And also Boo to get into the site.
They're digging their heels into the site here. Refusing to relent. One will fall, but Boo with 30 HP. How does he get two? There's no way, surely. Surely there's no way. Yeah.
Oh.
Icy gets it to half.
Good awareness by Icy.
Gets G2 to map point.
Great work from Valen to just sit and spawn and just delay as much as possible, live for as long as possible, get the info on where the players are, and that opens up the opportunity
Wow,
for
that's
Jonah,
pretty
for
awful.
Leaf and Icy in that scenario to just play together there and get the trades onto site. They weathered the storm. They allowed the chaos to not overtake them. And then Icy just knew. He just had an inkling.
How's that, Bob? Yeah, that's what I thought.
In that post plant.
That's pretty good. 3 ults on the side of the defense. Who are looking to take us to the third map.
It's such a good bait, Doug.
Oh, nice second.
Almost the 30.
Oh my god, that was very well
Connecting
played.
off of the util from Trent.
Very well played by
And
Trent
that's another
and
showstopper
Icy.
online. I mean, this should be game right here. 5v2, so many ults online for G2. What an answer back this map has been.
Strength shown. And Boo's trying to navigate this pit.
Leaf is hilarious, yeah.
It's impossible.
I mean, 3 players at spawn for G2, and Valen, he's willing to give all of A-site. They're willing to give this up.
Yeah, that right there.
That's a big kill, though.
Will help. But still, a 2v4 with all of those ults.
G2 are playing. They're playing the right way right now. I mean, it's nearly impossible to lose this round.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, he's actually got the
And it secures
plan,
the kills.
but he won't
Boo
get
with
very
knife
far
out.
after that.
Trying to plan A. Will succeed. But that might be the last song he sings in this map.
There's a one-way for heaven right there?
Boo in a 1v4. The smoke to provide some
Oh,
cover.
that's a fucking insane smoke.
But the ace for Icy to send us to map 3. A dominant performance from the #2 American
actually didn't know
seed.
there
They
was
say
a
every
one-way for heaven
banger
right there.
ends on split. We'll see
One-way
if that's the case on
merchant?
the other side of this
Seriously.
Defenders win.
Yeah, got a one-way for that. He's literally just got like an encyclopedia of one-ways. One-way merch is so funny though. I feel like I'm like sleepy laughy right now. I'm just kind of loopy and out of it. What do you- okay, I'm gonna show myself out after that. Ollie, you just fucking after I said I'm laughy, you fucking dropped that shit on me. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
And then your party will really begin. You'll slip up one of these days. We're all locked in now. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. Keep quiet. just lock yourself in and keep quiet. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. You'll slip up one of these days. We're all locked in now. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
What the accident is, bro? Like, what is it? Benji Fishy just ran it down at the bomb, bro. What a menace.
You're better than that, dog. Fortnite player.
Nice, boys! These kids.
All right, well, we hear some fighting words over there in the G2 camp, and G2 manages to pull off the win on Bind, an NA team winning Bind, so you know, that makes sense.
Pearl's gone, NA needs Bind back in the pool. But,
Yeah.
I mean, they look great. That attacking side from G2 was incredible. Started off with all these, like, really slow rounds, and then after a while, they just kind of started slamming A every time.
Yeah, it was very funny because, as you're saying at the beginning, it's all about the default. You know, let's hold a little bit. Let's see what Team Heretics is going to be doing. Also, with Wu playing on the operator, they had to take a little bit more time to kind of spot that menace before, you know, deciding to go onto some sides. But you know, after that, they just run it down. Probably just Johnny and IC just deciding that they were going to be gods.
And they were just feeling it.
Yeah, totally. And but
wonder
like
if
the
G2 is gonna run,
impact, the same
the
impact
no
that we saw
info
from the
comp
initiators and Team Heretics in Lotus, we were seeing from Johnny
Yes.
and Trent in this one. It was amazing. Like how many times, even with our brilliant observers, we were just seeing the blind, the DZ blind in every single of the Team Heretics players.
Yeah, and to be honest, I was compelled to see what Team Heretics had cooking with this composition, which I know kind of running the Omen, running the Soviets, a little more common in EMEA, but in North America, in Americas, it has been almost 100% these
Let's
either
see their
Gecko
splits
Kale or
lately.
Gecko Sky compositions. And you really see the power of it here, right? That combo is so tough to deal with. First Sky Flash is coming in, then that Gecko's coming in at the same time, and you can't really break the Dizzy. The layering of the utility was just beautiful, and you saw the result for Icy.
Oh yeah, that's
He was
right. They switched it to a
feasting in this
fade,
game.
huh?
And for a guy who's like kind of been the like ire of
Still
criticism
not
in
great.
in
A bit of a
Americas
punching
for
bag,
so
But
long.
they could have made some
And
improvements.
I think at
you
times
never
that
know.
has been warranted. He's had
And
some
then-
pretty rough performances
sure.
throughout the Americas run. But here in the global stage, where it really matters, a game away from playoffs.
Keep in
he's
mind,
stepping up
this
big
is going to
time.
be
Oh,
with
definitely. And the moment that they needed to do
Pupa.
it, they were saying that they didn't believe that they were a
At least
comeback
they'll
team.
keep the
Well,
same
they're
comp.
starting to do it because if they want to make it to playoffs, it has to be
Oh,
with this
dude.
third map.
All I know about these guys split is that Gen.G will get 100 fucking kills on the A site. I swear to God, this guy is a magician over there. He will pull some fucking nonsense in that site. I swear. Every time he's in it, he gets like 3K.
Debut at Iceland and ended up falling flat in 2 games there to the team who
Watch. What side are they starting? What side are they fucking starting right now, dude? If they start defense, it's over. It's fucking over. I remember the anti-Gen.G lineups. I remember. What was that? I remember exactly what you're talking about. I couldn't even tell you it was. Wait. Chat. There's a chance. Wait.
I mean, this is not. Oh, sorry. Is this?
I think it might be split.
Might be split.
What?
What? Next time on Dragon Ball.
I'm going to
We'll
say
be-
that Ascend is Team Heretics permaban, and it says also that it's banned. So I'm going to say that it's split, and I'm going
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Ascend is banned on the screen.
I'm doing my homework here. We apologize. It
It's
looks
crazy.
like it's Ascend, but it is split. I can give you. I'll tell you that.
It's crazy how my eyes work. I just don't look at the.
Bro, it is way too late to be fucking with me like this. It is way too. It is 6:30 a.m. We can't be fucking with me like that. That's
Split have to be Gen.G Fishy. And
Literally
these
fucking
two have been kind of the
stun-locked
icons
me.
for their respective team. Leaf even kind of bringing up Gen.G's name quite a lot, but they're both incredibly impactful lurkers. And I think
Are
for
you
both these
referencing
scouts
the
on their
Baby Bay
attacking
line?
side of Split, what pressure these two players can provide with either a lurk setup towards that C or A extremity, creating space, really is kind of make or break for their respective IGL, be it Valen
The
or Blue,
shadow
in what
stuff.
options they have to call in the mid-round.
Fuck.
And both these guys, I think, really have a chance to make a huge impact.
got him a banger.
And hear me out. We've been talking about the compositions, maybe some changes, but what we do know is that Benji is going to be on that cipher. Like, why would they change something that has been so strong in EMEA? Just wait 5 minutes until they change the composition.
Imagine.
I mean, but
It's
that's
so
also going to be
funny.
the question. When they had a previous composition, they've been trying up with some different agents, but I really feel like the one that they're running now really, really suits them, and they feel really comfortable. But the impact that both
Okay.
Leaf and Benji can have on both.
I do think here's what I'll say. I've made a bold proclamation about Benji on that A site, and I'm already kind of not feeling great because I'm realizing right now how much anti G2 does, and they run a breach, and honestly, that's just, I guess a lot of EMEA teams are running it. Oh, no, they're not. I know Fnatic does, yeah? Or wait, they're running that double duelist shit. They still run the breach. Okay. I think the breach can give the Cypher some trouble. Like fault lining the Benji spots in the back, you know?
Strike back in the day in EMEA, but ever since then it has not been.
How do we
an easy
like
ride
NA
for them.
chances?
Not even achieving much in tier 2. Then the partnership starts, and the team.
It's hard to say. I think this is better for Heretics versus Bind. I'll say that because they get to keep their same comp, right? They're gonna get to play their normal shit because it's just a raise for a raise. So that's kind of a dub for them. They don't really need to do much work. Although I am kind of... Oh, Patatek also plays Vipers. So yeah, that works out really well. Honestly, this is kind of nice for them. Patatek plays everything, to be fair. But
on the ropes at times. They played 2 close series.
I probably
Ended
would
up
have said that
losing
same
them
thing
both,
if it was like
going
fucking
down and
any
getting
other role. I'd be
eliminated
like,
0-2.
oh,
So,
Senti, Patatek plays
I
that. This
feel
is
like there
great.
is that
Oh,
pressure on
Initiator,
them
oh, Patatek
to
plays that.
actually make the playoffs, to show
That was
us
my
what they've been
narrative no
showing
matter what.
Throughout the year in EMEA.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a pressure-filled moment for both of these young teams here. You know, even though G2, you know, they have shown and proven time and time again throughout the core's history that when they need to rise to the occasion and meet the moment,
Well,
they have done so.
They probably don't. They even said it. They only played like 1 scrim on all the maps. But what they do probably have, and what we had in 100 Thieves, is probably like just a Discord with, you know, all the maps listed on the side, and then you just enter the channels, or maybe like a Google Doc, and everything's there. You know, like, and Patatek is their 6th. Woot is in those practices. Like, they do know the playbook already. So it's not a huge leap for them, but it's still very impressive nonetheless. It's still super impressive.
It's as natural as applesauce for them, for real. But honestly, I just think that both of these teams have really shown some true grit in this matchup. They've shown true grit in their appearance here, and they both deserve, you know, like to have this opportunity to make it to the playoffs. That's how I feel. I just think that they've really, really shown us that when push comes to shove, they can step up.
Yeah, they're both really young teams, too.
Yeah.
You two has been together for a long time, but all those boys, I mean, for most of them, it was kind of their first big roster. Icy's a rookie this year. Team Heretics have rookies of their own, and they're also a team with so much fresh
Chat, what was the
talent
Baby
in
Bay
this
banger
game.
we
So it's gonna
heard
be
on
great to get into
Sunset?
this third map. We are waiting
The
right
lime?
now.
That's
Lobby
right.
crashed out.
There
They're
is,
remaking, so we're hoping to get in soon.
I love that. That is the iconic
don't get it.
Fortnite pick that I.
What does that mean, Turst?
I don't know, but
You should be the one.
could have been a
You're the
misspelling.
youngster here. You should be the one telling us what
Yeah,
it means.
yeah.
I don't
Wait.
know what it
Give
means.
us the.
Golden Boy was laughing at it, but he didn't even know what it meant.
That must be internet info. Okay, boomer.
What does it mean?
I don't watch TikTok. I'm not relatable.
I didn't mention TikTok.
Dang, called out in real
I
time.
don't remember the full line too.
Just, I'm trying to antagonize
It
you
was
guys.
definitely,
That's all I'm good for.
it was definitely like Kaka, you know?
I'm just doing your
Spam the
job.
chat.
Have to
Do you think that the
update
time
on
What do you mean
delay.
you
Have to say to spam.
I
the
was
chat.
ready to update everyone. Okay, you took my job. I'm only here
My
for one
brain
thing,
read
baby.
terse.
I'm the fleshy meat bag that throws a commercial break.
50-50.
Oh,
Well, it started, the votes are starting to.
That's
go.
absolutely
I'm actually
correct.
But it's still
Difference
almost
to make an
50-50.
impact.
The what, sorry?
Time difference.
Always
Time
double
zones.
down.
Oh yeah, well right now it's 9
That is some
fans.
goated posture.
Fans,
Not for us.
I was so confused.
9:30 p.m.
Maybe that's
for
the
us.
time zone making the difference for me of not knowing what you're saying.
Yeah, actually, yes, the jet lag's in. You can see Team Heretics fans stepping up big time here. They're rallying around their team. You know, maybe even some
Are you
people
not
also
going to say
feel
that
that
they're
way.
watching the Spanish stream?
That's could be.
I think there's a lot of English-speaking fans of Team Heretics.
As they should be.
I agree.
I don't think they have a highly regionalized fan base, but they're all.
I'll be laughing when that word is just like translated to something fucking outrageous. That sign just meant something, and Golden Boy's just laughing. He has no idea what it means.
Of course.
G2 also, like, they didn't have like a huge number.
I was
of
like,
people who showed up
I
for
have
them in
no idea
Americas
what this means
were
when I came on my screen. I
loud
was like, I'm
every
not gonna
time.
pretend.
They made themselves heard, and I feel like this is a team who has really gained more and more fans as you've seen their run. Fallon especially, every time you hear that guy
I'm just
talk,
trolling,
he just
Wars.
like exudes
I'm just trolling.
maturity and like knowledge.
That's
and
I'm
wholesomeness.
Like,
yeah.
he's very
definitely
humble. He's very-
trolling.
I mean, just the whole
It's not a
narrative
good thing
of, like,
to
they
do.
declined tier 1 offers to stay together in tier 2.
Not many people would do that.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
no one else did that.
Yeah.
No other team really did that.
Yeah, well, in the Americas region, at the very least, right?
Sure,
They were
at
the
least
only
it
ones that did
but
it.
I feel like they are the best example. There have been other teams who've done the Ascension Gauntlet.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
Never
this
been
would
as
do,
long
actually.
standing
Sometimes it wasn't.
rosters.
Would
and,
that
like,
ban you
for
from
them, It
both?
was like purely choice, right?
Would that
They
ban you from
stuck
both?
Together because they felt confident that they could.
Yeah,
do
because
that.
I mean,
crazy.
they've hit the tier 1 heights before. They've been to a global event before, and they have to start from scratch.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. If you're just joining us, you can see at the bottom left of your screen there.
Right.
Ignore. Or,
Wait, what's on
You can hold
Viper?
up like your 2 fingers and
What?
see.
Wait, what?
What? No, I was just saying tech pause.
What just happened? Wait, what?
I'm just.
Wait, I missed the
Trolling me
leak.
right now, Mimi.
I
You're
missed the
trolling
leak.
me, okay? No, but yeah, we got a little bit of an issue on stage, but we're getting that sorted. I believe we should be good to go. Players, as I can see
What
on
was
the
it?
screen, are loading
I want to see
in.
something crazy, please.
You
What
know
the
what's
fuck
incredible,
was
though? I mean,
that?
we're going to be
I want
talking
it-
about
I want
these
it to
players
be
for a
good.
long time.
That's
You
what
know?
I want.
Okay.
I want it to not make sense. Whomever wins here, I want it to not make sense. And if Team Heretics wins, let's just bring back the fact that both Neil and
Oh.
Patatek said that they.
I did all the hard work for this. Imagine.
Hat is
Wait,
great.
What?
Wood is on Viper.
We know that there was a tech pause, but is it because this is the thing, right?
It's a
Like
bold
which was
move,
the
Kyan.
Viper. It doesn't make sense, so I like it.
Well, EMEA analyst, go ahead, tell us how often do we get this?
Chat, remember when I said he could I would yeah, any role, and then someone in chat was like, "Yeah, but duelist." Why did you put that in the universe? Random chatter. Whoever that was, why have you done that?
Baby Bay.
Thank
You've
so much,
changed the
Jimmy. Yeah, it's
timeline.
only fitting that
That's
an
actually
NA versus
crazy.
EU clash with playoffs
You
on the
single-handedly
line
changed the
and Bond
timeline.
split. And of course, it's going to be with a little bit of spice added to it. Root, who's been the duelist this entire tournament, switching over to the
What
Viper
the
role while
fuck just
Patatek takes
happened?
the reins on the Rays. I'm really excited for this one, Drake.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's not unfamiliarity for Woot. He plays Viper on this map, and Mini Boo is normally the Rays.
What the
so I think it's
fuck?
more of just a comfort pick for the gang. And I mean,
I
this
guess
is gonna
so.
be
Yeah, I guess
interesting.
because this is
So
what they
last time we
normally
saw
run,
GT play this,
and then
they
normally
lost on
Mini
our
Boo is
Ds, but they
here.
looked
Yeah,
really good with
that's
the
why.
fade
That
change.
makes
They
sense.
normally
That
have
makes
a sniper
sense.
with the breach.
Where are you?
Kind of. I still would one boot on fucking Raze, man.
Early eye mid from Trent.
Bring them down.
and a fault line B main, but it's all a ruse because they're leaning towards A. The flash does connect from Reigns, but they still don't know. It's not guaranteed information.
No, but there's enough to make him suspicious. Patatek first to steal the contact.
Off timing.
First to fall. Rian trying to catch a really nice time.
Great punish.
Paranoia in his face has to give the space back up.
Holy shit,
And now a
Beatles
nade
did
at his
it.
lap somehow still gets a
Miracle he
party
got
gift and a
one.
kill.
What?
That could have been really bad for Heretics, but they bring it back. And the lurking breach opens up the map.
The
That's all the space gained.
The classic lurking breach. That's just crazy, but he's gonna find space. The thing is, though, the 3 members of G2 that are up are weak.
A good fault line to delay the retake.
This has the potential to still go sideways for G2 here. They're not out of the woodworks yet. Choppy waters to be
30
navigated.
seconds left.
But look at the minimap. Woot is still on A site.
He's
thinking that
paranoid.
maybe there's a lurk or
Yeah.
something going on.
Exactly, yeah.
They have no idea all
Unaware of
3
the
are
fact
here.
that they're all here.
Spike planted.
Now that's gonna buy a little bit of time. Jonah P's fault line might be back online here very soon.
I would like the G2 players to make a play in about 5 seconds.
A classic for Boo.
Like, I want them
First
to be the
corner cleared.
aggressor.
Plenty of noise being made by
Otherwise, I feel
Valen.
like they're going to lose.
Does he have any idea of Jonah P's position? No. Stuck a barrel in his ear, not able to land the shots on the second. The pistol goes the way of G2.
And I thought Woot was going to read into that. I mean, I felt like the jump spot of Valen in that spot was so obvious that it was going to be somebody on the default box. And he kind of half cleared it, but Jonah P has been so crispy in these last 2 maps. I mean, he really brought it back and was a big factor of why they won
Oh,
that
that's a good
line.
point, Horace, giving
I mean,
him
they
the strike
started
there.
down 0-3
That's
because Patatek was going
it's like a
crazy on the pistol
side
round.
benefit.
I mean, this time
All
around,
right.
he gets dropped.
Again, I think the narrative that we should be looking out for in this half is like the Gen.G versus this combo. This combo is going to be really fucking nuts, guys. And a blind cutting through the site. Like, their exec on A, they'll test his A. And normally he's good for 2 or 3 when I watch them play.
It's all to show pressure there on purpose and have Heretics read into it.
Hey,
hanging around here trying to
that
get
you're cooking.
on the A ramp side.
You're cooking.
Woot's gonna get ahead of the
It
order.
does seem like a miracle.
Find a timing. He just doesn't really
You
have a
pick
gun
your
to
map
win.
and you win it.
That's just tough, man.
The fuck? This is what? Never seen
Trying
this
to make a
before.
play. If they end back B, there's the teeth of this stack.
We decided not to flash.
Good mid-rounding from G2
Yeah, really nice.
to reposition, go vents, and just split this A site.
Benji Fishy's gonna be ahead of it all. But he's here by himself.
And he does
What?
it!
What? What?
How much more can they get away with here?
I mean, you wanted spiciness.
What the fuck was that, chat?
Well, Leafs
They're gonna
can
replay that. Surely they're gonna replay that. Like, I don't even need to fucking go to my second monitor for that.
And so Boo again is the last one standing.
What on earth was that?
And they know
Yeah,
exactly where he is.
Yeah, so much committed onto him as well. The fault line, the Omen flash, he can't play anywhere.
Yeah, that sucks.
Nice anti-eco
Unlucky
from
he gets.
G2. And yeah, we may have seen a crazy shot from Benji there.
That was
Spacing and
unreal, dude.
trading, just all too good for G2.
Here we go.
I mean, look at this.
Whoa,
Okay.
look at the one stray bullet. What?
Sure.
I mean, sometimes the bullets don't hit the mark at all, and then other times it just
That
is a
happens,
magnet to the
yeah.
head.
Other
What?
times they're heat seeking.
I mean, I see.
Yeah, it was
Imagine being
a
him in
right
that moment.
click. Like what?
Doesn't even know how he died.
Much more formidable weapons in this round.
All right, they snuck
Both
in
sides.
the unbreakable trip.
And only
Does Prowler go over that?
Fade eye shown in mid here. No fault line B. Kind
No,
of similar to the
they would-
pistol,
Prowler
but
would hit it.
not really.
They could have hit it with the Prowler and run through it real quick. They
I wonder
wanted
if
to.
he was going to spam off of this trip being broken.
They're so close to it. After the miserable trip to try to clear, there's really no easy way
They
to do
did
it.
that.
The dog is
What
the
a
one that
play.
makes first contact.
Yeah.
I actually love that, bro. Break the timing like that.
And I
Just
thought for a second
hit the
Jonah P was gonna
timing.
Position his fault line here to hit into that vent.
Oh,
but he
G2
didn't
are
need to do
cooking.
anything there.
G2 are
And
cooking
all
that
this
they
mid
did
control,
that.
this mid-space gain from G2 This is a
Like,
big part of the map.
because you know how like when you activate a trip, you get that like
now the
0.5
defenders are forced to
seconds before it
back off into their respective
reactivates,
sites
or whatever, 1
and play
second because they
setups.
buffed it.
And
or
this is
nerfed
what
it,
you want
whatever.
when you're running a breach. You want the enemy team to be playing in sites. This split.
They like tried to
might
nail that
be
timing to catch a kill off
They
guard.
have no idea that they're here. The flash didn't tag anyone garage from Rians, and they're so far up already. That's going to be the cue, but Rians has dodged the utility himself, so is
Oh,
Boo.
good setup.
Valen able to get the best.
What?
Up and pull, that would have been filthy.
My God.
Numbers the way of the attack. The site is wide open. The spike is planted.
3v2 bonus.
Spike.
All three have rifles.
Benji Fishy to pull this one off.
Yeah, and they're taking all this spawn space. 3 players of G2 playing a post spawn and spawn. It is not planned for them. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
it might play a factor into this.
They're looking for the fights.
Dare I say winnable?
Oh, the proactivity from G2 is too good right now.
Enemy remaining.
The shots will land.
That was
Benji
actually a
Fishy
great
is left
post by
alone.
them. This is such a good round by G2.
And as he tries to go up under the ropes, all he meets is bullets from Leaf. That's now 3.
It's great
The
being a
way of the
G2 fan
attack,
right now.
the
You
bonus
eating?
fully online.
Not gonna lie, G2 fans.
G2 played a great
Kinda
macro
eating right
round
now.
here. And Valen getting this kill, this trade onto Reigns there, and just living and allowing his teammates to split and get the trade onto the site player. I mean, it's beautiful. Taking control of all that mid space allows the breach to get a lot of value when players are just funneled back into the site. Heretics did a good job of getting proactive in that
So
B
they
main.
use it right away? No,
but
they're only
didn't
gonna
get
use
the
it.
trades to go their
Ooh,
way.
they might target fault line this.
They've got to know the boo's close here.
A new look to the anti-eco. It's B main pressure, B
Breach
main
still
control
has this.
for G2. Maybe trying to set
Alright,
up a
come back to
future round.
mid.
Again, the flash just a bit off. As far as timing goes, not connecting onto anyone and potentially giving false info.
They might do the same shit with the Prowler since it wasn't seen last round. Ready for
you
it?
see the idea here. It's very similar to what we saw
Might
in
not
previous
because it's
round
eco
or
though.
2 rounds
It's
ago.
too risky for an eco, to be
The
honest.
trip is the contact. The trip is the cue.
Exactly.
I think so too. I love Heretics.
Oh,
Ooh, they
that's
did
so
do it again.
nice. That's what they did a couple of rounds ago. It's a really cool idea.
The timing
and
is
then
so
they use
good.
the satchel to clear it out, and they vacate the space. And they're just toying with Heretics here.
Heretics do have a read onto this, but can they actually hold the site?
I think so. I think G2 has
Jonas will
such
be
good
committing the
discipline.
breach ult.
They haven't even worked through like their full map pool yet.
As Rian tries to
Imagine
stay
if
out
they were
and
like
try
this
to
on
catch
like
time
6
on the fight. He's
maps.
just met with a barrage of bullets. Boo with the sheriff in a 1v4.
Like they looked a bit rough on
We've
Lotus
seen this one before.
Yeah.
at times. They had really good moments, but
I mean, this is surely impossible. He's hit some nice sheriff shots before, but G2 right now, there's no corners being skipped right now.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely
They
a bit
have all
worse.
bases covered, and it's already 4-0. This is getting out of control. This is why you're
Yeah.
seeing a timeout from Team Heretics. They're holding positions for their teammates.
This has
as
been
they're-
really good. How G2 is working the map. They honestly aren't giving much opportunity early round to Heretics. So I'm kind of curious actually what Niels is going to call out of this, cuz I don't know. I feel like whatever G2 wants at the start of the round, they can get with these initiators. And they've shown that they're willing to like take key areas without even using the fault line. They might use it this round though, I think. So the haunt is like right behind the orb. You know, like it's very well choreographed shit. The breach is ready to fault line if there's any kind of like take on mid. If these guys are threatened at all, this fault line's coming through. They get ready to take. Breach still holding. Reactively with util. I just think they have a lot of ways to win a round when I watch them right now. You know, like if you push into them, they're pretty much ready for like most of the round. They always have a play that they're going into. The problem with them is that I don't think they have like the superstar duelist that's going to win them the tournament, you know?
Take the
I
matter
don't
into
know.
their own hands.
Like,
and keep
Icy's been
vastly
really
around control with
good,
this breach, fault line, and
but he
Santos
hasn't
Rice.
been like
And the fade over the top to make sure.
tournament winning
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I feel like
case there was
the team
anyone
that
there,
wins the, the tournament has to have a nuts duelist.
And that little hesitation.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Good molly.
And the mollies and 3 members waiting on the other side. Woot.
Spike down.
Not on the duelist, but still dealing damage. Now Valen creeping forward, clearing the trips. Getting out onto the site. Leaf and Jonah P.
Spike
Get your
planted.
Really
duelist out.
close.
Good luck.
But Leaf has slipped the net. I think Heretics.
Oh, I'm not saying he's playing bad. I actually think he's playing really good.
Yeah,
He's doing everything they ask of him.
But if Leaf plays his cards right,
To be honest, they have him on a very
it's
tight
disaster
leash.
for Heretics.
This is really nice.
Good delay.
They're using really nice.
That's
scaling
why they're so
utilities from Jonah P
structured.
in order to
They don't
create some
have like a
space. Valen
random
now tucked.
duelist, you know?
They're in such good positions for that. But how does Leaf
What's
go
going
down
on?
there?
Spike has been going on for a long
Can't
time.
believe him.
What a hold! Boost forced to make a play here. Time is up. The essence. Yeah, Jonah P spotted. Fancy footwork will buy just enough time. The kills go the way of Boo, but the round goes the way of G2.
Dude, G2's spanking him right
Heretics did a really good job catching Icy off guard with that re-clear utility. But Valen, he crept through A main, gets the trade, and then doesn't die to the trip on site. He was so aware of that. And then in that post plant, I mean, the number of rounds that G2 wins on the post plant,
it's criminal.
now. I've never noticed it, but now I'm going to be on the lookout for it now
Jonah
that you
P's
mentioned
utility
it.
there to just delay and allow Leaf to creep up into that heaven area. And yeah, he gets like absolutely obliterated by Gen.G Fishy.
Me dying
But that
made them speed up and then they just ran
exactly
right
what
into you.
exactly what you just said. Doug. I don't even need to say it.
Well, we don't have time to say it either as we're back to the next round. Boo with the rifle in hand.
That was great. It's like one of those like shitty TV shows where like
I thought for a second he was just gonna
they don't
straight
trust
into
their
the A
viewers
site.
to understand the plot, so some character comes
He hears
in and
all the
literally tells you the
rotations.
plot. Like,
So they can
wait,
call them back towards A.
I'd invaded
Leaf
them
can
in
just
for
scale into spawn.
It felt like Riot planted that line
What's
there.
interesting here, though, is that the rotation isn't coming through already. Now it's starting to lean B, but Leaf is so far behind them, and they have no idea.
Oh my god,
Who will
dude.
fall, and now they realize they've been infiltrated.
They are
How did he get there?
struggling.
Uh-oh, wait. Who's ahead of this?
Oh.
They get two.
Oh.
They get all three. It's gone horribly sideways.
No way, bro.
Belief in
He
Valen
could
still
ult the spike, so
trying
it's
to
fine.
stabilize. I don't think the paranoia
Wait.
connected.
You
Patatek
don't
is
need to
here,
do
but
this.
yeah, he's weak.
You only do this.
The smoke keeping them at bay.
One enemy remaining.
Leaf has won the round
Oh
by
my
himself.
god, he dipped right away.
30 seconds
He's
left.
A though. Oh.
He's on for it all.
Oh.
Patatek has to play hero. Valen gets the kill. That was a Leaf round from beginning to end.
Did Valen just spam him through the smoke right there?
What?
And then yeah, Leaf just in spawn within the first 20 seconds of the round. And while all that chaos happened for Heretics in A main, he's just picking them off like flies on the flank.
Down A.
That was
Dude.
so nicely done by Leaf, man.
This is nuts.
One enemy remaining.
G2 have the aura, chat. They got the aura.
Jake. Perfectly played.
Everything going the way of G2 right now.
It really was perfectly played.
They did.
9 and 1 for Valen, 9 and for Leaf.
What the fuck's happening?
6 rounds on the attack.
Blind
Doug.
for a ramp re-clear right now?
On split.
If the dog catches, but it doesn't.
The last time Heretics played this map, this comp, they got obliterated by Fnatic. And it's looking like G2 have taken that blueprint and applied it with their own.
Wow, Benji's been so
27
quiet.
kills amongst 3 members on the side of G2. We're 7 rounds into the game.
My ult's ready.
Heretics with the numbers advantage here.
Yeah, but at this point, I feel like...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's still a rocket in the hands of Patatek. Somehow they both missed.
What the fuck?
Valen played a perfect round.
Was that one
He's
way?
going to have to do it again here if he wants to pull off this 1v3.
Wait.
Spotting the first, the pre-fire was so clean.
Wait, I think he's
damage.
that
Oh, he's going to get it again, isn't he? He's going to pull this thing off. A 1v1. Valen, who's been the architect of a perfect round before.
Oh my god, dude.
The Red Bull clutch for G2.
What?
The IGL,
Oh my
who's been putting
God.
up huge numbers.
That was
in North
fucking
American
cold.
VCT.
He's
does it
so
again.
good.
And it's these scenarios, even the 2v3s, the
Man,
1v3s.
what the
that G2
fuck
are
is he
winning.
on this year? This year, he has been so unreal.
Heretics had such a good early start to that round.
He's
But Valorant
so
answers
insane
back
right now.
every time.
He's 13.
13-1.
God, he's in such good form.
He wants it.
This thing is out of hand.
Yeah.
He's just the crosshair.
Right now, Heretics are definitely on the back foot.
I mean, they just burned their second time out.
You have to, though. If you don't, this might be another Fnatic situation. I feel like there's just not a lot in the tank right now for Team Heretics. They look slow. Lacking the discipline in that moment in the 3v1. But Valen played it great,
I mean,
to be fair.
He played it perfectly.
Yeah.
Again. And yeah, Trent doesn't have a kill again, but honestly,
Wow,
who
Trent's
cares
0
right
and
now?
6 again. Man,
This team is so impressive because
it's so
everybody
crazy
can
that
step
they're
up when
doing
they
this
need
with
to.
him being 0 and
Right.
6. That's
There doesn't
wild.
always have to be a star. That's the beautiful thing about this team. They're a real cohesive
That's a
unit.
low blow.
Fun little
That is
threat
an
lead, but there's nobody
absolute
on the
low
site.
blow.
It's the masterclass that you were talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been the right call almost every single round, Doug. It's a free B site.
I see with really nice spacing here.
It's a free bomb plant. And Jonah P also has the breach ult online. It's available.
He's got to be careful though, because
fuck,
there's a
they
flame coming
pit
from Rian's.
spawn. That's
such
a
a
great
deep
pit
pit.
too.
He's
That's a
playing for
good
it. They're
pit,
so
man.
aware.
Yeah, he knows.
That is such a good pit.
What a mess. How do Heretics get into this?
I don't know. This is such a good Viper's pit.
Holy
And this is
fuck,
all just
perfect
to the
ult.
late.
He's even.
Oh,
Did he get it? No, he
pass
didn't.
that? Oh, he did get tagged though. Jonah P feeling the pressure. Benji Fish, she's already fallen. Every single member of Heretics crumble.
Wow.
Woot looking to connect on the spam and he can't.
It's just an absolute stomp.
It's a slaughter.
Bro. They're
The Viper's
doing
pit
this
on the
shit.
site. Jonah P with the breach ult timing to delay the
They're
retake.
fucking owning.
Yeah,
These
great
last two
pandemonium.
maps are.
Boo, yeah, he's
They've
passed it, but I mean, all he has is a
destroyed.
judge.
Take me to bed.
I don't know what Heretics can actually do in this moment. I'm even at a loss for words.
Yeah, like
I can't imagine what
this
it feels
is the,
like to be playing
one of the
against
first times I think I've seen
what's going
Benji
on
at
with them right
A,
now, and how
but
this
he's
G2
not even really
roster is
playing
just-
it. They keep trying to
You
do
said
the
having their way
unbreakable
with
trip
them.
mid, but it's getting them no value.
A pit mid this time from Woot. Same trip we've seen the last couple of rounds.
Honestly, Benji's had very low impact, but I can say that about every player on their team, so it's not really
Site
fair.
Where there's only one player. As I say that, Benji Fishy, of course, will rotate over and maybe sneak his way into the site. There he goes. Asked for Viper wall up from Woot to do so. But look at this. Both initiators at B trying to sell that it's a fake, and that's going to open up A ramp.
Oh, this will be a hard one to win. This will be a hard one, Chad.
Can Valet do it again? I mean, he's still alive.
I mean,
not
anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
he got
movement.
taken out finally.
Barring something ridiculous, Heretics will find their first. A flawless round. Desperately needed.
I mean, the mid hold's definitely not as good, which is probably why they're slipping
Thought
that
for a
trip in
second,
there
you
every
know,
round.
with Valen still being alive, that he would
I mean, who knows?
have
Yeah.
the potential to bring it back.
Yeah.
Because that's been the name of the game so far. Like I said, Heretics have actually been doing a decent job in these early rounds, getting the man advantage. It's just been those scenarios where the bomb is down and they have to scale in, where they're just getting caught out, not getting the trades.
Right. As soon as they get an advantage, it all falls apart.
Yeah.
And so into the next we go. An early satchel up A ramps and I.
Oh, I want to
spot
ask a
anyone
question
early.
in the chat, but also don't want to
And
miss
a wall to play behind.
the hit.
Another free site.
Nightfall will not connect. Oh, but the utility
They're so good at like
is gonna
baiting the
delay
util
for
like
so
that.
long. Woot tried to
God
tuck under
damn.
into hell and
This is an amazing
catch him
hit.
slipping, but
Like they use the Prowler to find those trips.
That's a big kill on the Leaf there. And they get full info that all 4 members are on site. What can they do with this, though?
All retaking from here.
G2 may be cornered.
They should
they play
fucking
together
boombot,
so well.
dog. They should throw
Are they
everything
gonna be
blind.
proactive? Are they gonna triple
Why are
sweep?
they?
tucked backside. Paranoia connected onto a couple. Icy's in a really good spot though. Clothesline. Jonah P, a 1v1.
The professor.
Looking to put a clinic on, but can't land the shots, can't steady the
Not have the
aim.
read.
And Heretics will get their second.
Back-to-back rounds. They caught Leaf off guard there. And that's ultimately what allowed them to bring that back. G2 did a really good job of getting Icy in there. Everybody else.
Yeah, the question is, can they
throwing util
activate the
for him.
curse? Yo, humble.
going in
To
after.
the 16 months.
But it ultimately was too much in all the pandemonium and the chaos on the site.
Yeah, Rian's hit a couple of really nice shots there. The pop-off still showing signs of life.
Yeah.
And you can
Look at
see
that,
it. They're not
too.
out of it. They don't believe they are.
But they need to win these last 2 rounds.
All right, if they win
absolutely have
this,
to win them.
G2's money is not great.
This is borderline insurmountable if this continues the way it's gone.
I will say G2 will have an easier time on their attack.
Key note here, yes,
Not
it's a
saying
mid
this
default,
comp
but
is
the bomb is sitting
super attack
outside of
sided.
B. So this will ultimately end up.
But I'm
to
sorry,
be a B
I meant to
hit.
say their defense will have a harder time without a
Info
Senti.
gathered for G2 that B main orb was grabbed. Just another slow approach.
Screen down.
Yeah, I think you're right about like the trip mid. They're putting that trip mid
G2
every
decide to
round.
Invest any utility into B main, and there's the breach flash to take it.
I think because
That
there's
should
only
be
one
called out from
molly,
Boo to his team, and that's why you
the
see on the
nerf,
minimap,
like they're just
Rian's
donating a
is
trip
rotating.
here.
Yep.
It's a very
there
good
will
trip.
be 3 here for the actual hit. But this mid trip was not broken by G2 early on. So Gen.G Fishy, if he doesn't go down at all, there will be no mid lurk. Doesn't matter though, because it's a straight up B hit.
The paranoia forces Icy to slam into the pillar.
Spam kill for Pat attack. Yep.
Oh.
Boo trying to find a little
Dude.
bit more.
There's a gap in the
Playing
smoke.
close on, yeah. Oh, they have no idea he's there.
Oh, I'm
Jonah
surprised
P
Ryan's
turns
gonna
on
get
him,
the
but it doesn't
third.
matter. Leaf in a
Oh,
1v2.
oh.
One enemy.
Oh my
remaining.
god.
1v3, excuse me, gets them both. Gen.G Fishy the last.
Surely
Rope
not.
remaining for Heretics with 13 seconds left. Spots the cap. Now having to commit
10
to the
seconds
plant.
left.
82 HP and 13 armor. Leaf is weak. He's battered.
Oh fuck.
But can he play hero for G2 once more? Expecting the peak.
Wait, did
having
Gen.G see
Leaf
him?
tucks.
Oh my gosh.
He slipped under him. Oh, Gen.G Fishy was falling and Leaf lands his shots. The Red Bull clutch for G2 once more.
No
Another
way.
1v3. This time it's Leaf. Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels like this one is over, Doug.
That might be the dagger.
I mean, Heretics are doing everything right in this scenario, and then Leaf just brings it back by his lonesome. Sucking the life out of them.
The what?
Nice!
He's flopping, chat. The fish.
Showing.
The fish was
Away,
flopping
G2.
around.
Literally everything.
Yep.
It's just so tough when you're getting outplayed on the map the way that Heretics are.
It's so late. I'm
crazy
literally.
moments aren't going your way either. You're kinda left at a loss.
Oh.
Discipline box
He's
goes
finally at A on an A hit, chat.
has claimed many a life, and there grabs Icy.
He's finally home.
What? They gotta know he's there, right? How does he get more?
Chat, look, that's all they needed this whole time.
Okay. This time a 1v4. He's gotten it down to a 1v3. Gen.G Fishy's weak. Woot is as well.
That's not ready.
And they're facing him on the other side of the smoke. Very nicely handled by Heretics there. The reposition was great. A 9-3 half the way of G2, and I mean, it could have been worse, really.
It's
Last
limping
3
dog.
rounds that they win come in the last 4 rounds of the half.
Such a rough map. for Heretics right now. I mean, it's hard to even have hope.
Maybe they'll find it. On the other side of this break, we're going to throw down to the desk to break down the slaughter that has been the first half of Split.
Chat, this is, you know what this means? We're about to get a nice 13-10. We're all going to be sweating, and then G2 is just going to come out,
Because my boy
win the
is
game.
cooking. Let's go, Valen. Maybe a little tiny bias there for my...
That's a lot of bias. That's a...
He's been so good throughout this game. G2 in particular, I think some really well called rounds. Their executes have looked on point in terms of coordination. And on top of that, just the individual clutches are unbelievable. The rounds that Valen and Leaf have been stealing.
Jesus, and I don't think it's only that. It's the clutches, of course, and the fact that the mid-rounding is so clean and crisp. On the other side, we see a Heretics that is just throwing these opportunities time after time. Here, Valen getting a 1v3 for free. Like, even the players spot them. I don't know if it's that they're tired, that they, you know, are not expecting a player with such confidence in this kind of situation, but it's not only
It's so insane
we also saw it from Leaf, we're seeing it from
that Valen is playing so well
Where I've watched Team Heretics this event, and I've
that
been like,
G2 still is clicking as if it's like old G2 with Trent popping off.
into the event. They've definitely crumbled a little bit
ridiculous.
towards the tail end of
Like, just took
this
Trent's spot.
series on Split. But if you flip back over to G2, imagine what it means to these guys. We were talking about it during the tech pause, but this is a squad who stayed together, toiled down in Tier 2 to make it all the way back up through Ascension, made it to Americas, had a rough season to start, and then recovered
Barely made it to
playoffs at the very last second by 2 rounds. 2 rounds. That was the difference.
Yeah.
To beat out Sentinels and make it to playoffs. And now they've pulled it over the line here and are half away from playoffs.
Yeah, they're almost there. But the thing is, could be a little magic in the air. Maybe
it actually
if you're
works out because the girls
a Heretics fan,
typically
you're
wake
for
up
a little bit of a curse, a
actually in like 30
9-3
minutes.
curse. Maybe that could be the case. We'll see though. Send it back to the casters.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, G2 4 rounds away from punching a ticket to playoffs. Their first international appearance, and for them to do so in flawless fashion without dropping a map.
Okay,
or
that's the
without
K Corp
dropping a series
default, by the
in
way.
the Swiss stage
With
would
a
be an
shorty
impressive feat,
entry.
but Heretics doing their damnedest to make sure that is not the case. Patatech is just destroyed, though. He gained so much space trade at the beginning, but it was all for naught. Because G2 are still holding the line. Leaf is a frenzy.
Bro. Oh my god, how is this a 2-on-2? I was just about to compliment G2.
It's close by at a distance, not going to be enough.
7 HP.
Still healthy. And Gen.G fishy.
2-11.
And Trent still has a lot of utility to his name. But Gen.G in these moments, I mean, we've seen him pull it off before in this tap. It's actually the correct play.
Oh, that trick is so annoying. Oh, he tucked under it. Almost landed the
Oh, fuck.
Trent very cautious.
Yeah, it's a stalemate.
With this Prowler, I mean, it's
Flopping
gonna be
fish
too
gift.
much.
This is textbook. This is textbook.
Gen.G can't hear.
Trent's not forcing anything.
Oh, nice.
Dre, that very well might be Raps.
Yeah, and it looked just like the approach from Heretics on Bind. They went down 9-3, and when they get on their attacking side, I mean, on Bind, it was
He
the
played
A
that
site where they
super
just
calm.
ran it down. In this case, it was the B. I mean, it's like they're trying to speed run their way out of here. Maybe they just want to go next. And Patatech
Holy
here, I mean,
shit, bro.
it was a set play, you know, a rush play.
Oh,
He has a
destroyed
shorty,
him.
he has a shorty armor and satchels, but the breach of Jonah P, that seize was just too good.
Yeah. Heretics choosing not to force into this round. Just Sheriffs.
Yeah, they learned from the last map, that's for sure.
Well, I mean,
in this case.
I don't really know what other option you have, though.
Yeah. Force and rush B again like they did on the last map? I don't know.
Gen.G took a little bit of damage there as he tried to scale up ramps.
Holy shit, G2 are so close to...
Man, they're going to run into Icy with a judge here.
Just convert
He's got
this.
full util.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to use it, Doug.
No.
I mean, this is just going to shred them down. They have no armor to their name.
Bro, who has the kills? Icy has 5. He's 5 and 10. Trent has like 3. Valen must have 100 kills right now.
Too easy.
I like the patience on not forcing the swing on the second from Gen.G fishy, but
18 and 7 on lead. Probably 19 because it's slowed up too.
A swing onto a weak Cypher is just too much. Rian's upgrades a weapon.
Oh my
He's the
god.
last one to fight.
Bro, Valen
He has a
is
judge,
literally just not missing. Right?
He doesn't need one.
Nope.
Barely.
Not when you're hitting shots like that.
Nah, Valen's alive.
He has to win this round. That's the thing. He literally has to win this round. And it's just so hard to do that. Jonah P is just sitting back sight.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, Icy's playing well. He does exactly what they need
Killing
to
a
do.
clean up here for the likes of G2.
He's gonna have no idea.
And our job gets a whole lot easier.
I believe this is the second 11-3 we've seen this series. The way of G2.
You think so, Blizzard?
This is about as much.
You don't think that's like a temporary fort feeling?
I mean,
you're
they're
getting?
going to buy out every single round from now on.
Yeah.
Win or lose, you have to. And for G2, I mean, just do damage. Don't let it slip away. Play the
he is
long
on
game.
Pie Watch.
And I think that's pretty.
He has
that's
a
pretty safe bet
judge.
with G2. We've seen how disciplined they are. We see how they don't like to force things. They don't take uncalculated risks. Well,
good entries.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Great entries.
A good satchel play from Patty Tech. He beats the fault line of Jonah P.
Now they rotate back.
Yeah.
As silence is played over the site. Trent's going to be the first one there. He's got a judge in hand. So they're going to have to reckon with that.
Oh, and Jonah P getting aggressive in B main.
All that info.
It allows Leaf to potentially sneak into A site. But look, they're so worried that there might have been a lurk already in sight. Oh, they're gonna make it in.
But I think they know, man. They
I don't
saw
think
the
this
Viper
is the
unit
judge
go
fault.
up.
Oh,
Jonah P
wait.
did until they know that it's a fake from the other side. Trent getting one. And Leaf has gotten past this, you're
Bro.
right. The spit will keep them back.
Benji gonna forget he's playing fucking Valorant. He's gonna think he's back in Fortnite with shit like that happening.
Find anymore.
Good damage done though.
Yeah.
2 players sitting on minus 50.
30 seconds left.
And Jonah P right now, I mean, if he really wants to, he can just go for all the exit kills. Make the economy of Heretics really bad. Make them have to be on light armor, potentially bulldogs even.
Oh, he's going fishing. He wanted to get a couple of cheeky kills, but we'll not allow it. So Heretics get.
There's no way Doug had the line he's going fishing, and Benji was already dead. That's a banger.
Needed to win that cleanly, because like I said, if the guns were taken away from them in that
Doug
scenario,
can cook with that.
This was that satchel play, which was beautiful.
And the dive.
He would deliver it
Yeah, that was
in a
good.
different way.
But as I was saying, if their guns were gone, I mean, this next round would have been probably a wash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're expecting some of the early aggression. Look, they've got a fault line set up, a paranoia.
Oh, and this is so cool. It's to punish the
VCT.
satchel play. It's off of audio cues.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to use it though.
But that was
So they
really,
fake TP
really
and
nice
they-
to play
they
by
read
Blue as
the
well to TP
fake.
into Ramen to make him think that it was a TP into garage.
Yeah. With the re-clear here from G2.
There's the fault line.
Oh, beautiful
good for-
stun.
good
But
for
a
him to
one
get
for one
one.
usually favors the attacking side.
Yeah, Icy was just a little ahead of it. Just half a second ahead of it.
Mm-hmm.
And he pays for it with his life. And so things slow down once more.
Jesus Christ.
Hear the flash go off mid. Concerned about what might be there, but a refreshing of the smokes from Valen will keep them at bay.
I know exactly where you are.
Does he have a
Oh.
smoke? No, Jonah P doesn't.
Good delay from Jonah P though.
Yeah, that's certainly going to help.
Omen flash next. This is all
Holy
buying
fuck, hit
time
all
for the
four.
rotations.
And the paranoia. He doesn't have any idea that
Tiny
there's one on the other side of the
awful.
box, so they
Ugh.
wait out the delay, they wait out the stuns, and they get the sight. A judge is such a brutal weapon to have in a position like this.
And that was a good job from Heretics to kind of just ball up behind that double box. And G2 weren't aware that they just
You
snuck
still
in
got
there.
it,
They
Tay.
crept in.
Still got
Not
it
a
in
lot
you.
of teams will push through into a Viper.
No.
It's not too
into
late.
into a Omen flash. But I mean, when you're down so much, sometimes you have to make risky plays
When
like
do
that.
we
Yeah. I mean, not sometimes, you
remotely
kind of
believe?
have
Like
to.
11-7-ish?
Yeah. They're keeping energy up, man. They're down real big, but they're keeping energy up.
Yeah. I thought
It's
it
just
looked
so
like that was going to be a
reminiscent
hole.
of
They had a good number of people there. Paranoia hit.
Interesting decision there from G2 to play really aggressive off of the fault line and just demand the space garage. They get the orb in the hands of Ice, who's now 1 point away from having a showstopper in play.
It's such a good job because
All right, mid
in
collapse.
these rounds, I mean, it's an eco round.
They're getting
I mean,
away.
just keep farming your ult economy up. At some point,
read.
you can just use every single ult to
So
win
this
one
comp
round. You're
is
at
pretty
match point.
decent because the
I mean,
Cypher
maybe you don't even
can
need to use
do
them
all of this.
You know, you win a round
So
with
you
just
can
one.
use the Viper
just
util to
stagger 'em.
like
Who
be
knows?
fully annoying at B.
So they are thinking
Gives
of
you a lot of
bigger
options
picture,
in
the long
pre and
run.
post plant. That's a massive
That
kill.
will be an upgrade for Trent.
They used the Seekers to understand there was a little bit of a flank. Couldn't really tell how many were spotted. And so Heretics off of the space that they've gained and the spike gets
Gonna dog
planted, they
this,
scale
yeah.
into sight. And they scale well past it. They're in spawn.
Oh, Valen's gonna drop here shortly.
Yeah, he has
I
no
think he
idea.
fault lined to having a.
Great flank
Oh.
around the back.
Yeah, he
How does
did.
Icy get that kill on Naboo?
Wood has been running after them this entire time, finally rewarded for his
Oh.
persistence.
One enemy remaining.
How has this gotten into a 1v1?
Oh, he panicked through that nade.
Jonah P with the Sheriff? This
Time
is
is
winnable.
running low, Doug.
Oh, it's so winnable! What a shot!
What was
Oh
that?
my god.
They stole the round away.
Fucking destroyed. Fucking
The
destroyed.
MasterCard Thrifty. The Professor.
Oh,
back at it again,
shit.
taking Heretics to school.
That 1v, I mean, it should have never gotten to a 1v1.
That was a nice shot,
That's how
dude.
it happened. The satchel out with the Omen flash. Beautiful.
This was such a well played
Icy did so much
thrifty. What
work.
the hell?
Oh, this is. Oh, that's filthy. Yeah.
Yeah, Icy?
Same, bro.
That was a
Icy,
good
who's
reaction.
been popping off all series long, is reacting like that to his own teammate.
16 and 12 for Jonah P. Again, pace up ramps.
Ooh, they might fight this with the. Oh yeah, they're definitely fighting this shot.
Full four-man reclear
Oh,
for
yeah.
G2.
This
Protocols
is gonna be
for if
sick.
teams take a ramp.
Patek has his
Okay.
ult, but he's here alone.
Maybe on Prowler.
They're scaling towards B.
Oh my gosh, they just ran it down into
Yeah,
heaven.
they actually did. Patek's gonna fall potentially without using his
Dude, they are really punishing the A-Lord.
ult to close the map. Heretics have gotten
All right.
so much space on site though.
4 and 4.
No ult to speak of for G2. Full rifles though, full armor.
Oh my god.
And Heretics again scale into spawn. They've got a little bit of time here too. Leaf is gonna be reflanking in through garage. But this crossfire, oh, they're so disciplined with it. It might not matter though. As Benji Fishy's able to get one Trent. Weak on the
Damn,
side.
dude. G2
Will
cleared that
fall.
really well. Nice hold by Heretics.
If another
I was
numbers
impressed with the
disadvantage
Prowler
is how
clear.
this ends.
I swear.
Yeah. I don't think that'll be the case, so time's too short.
Yeah, they're just going for exits here, and it's really smart.
Fish dish.
Destroy the economy.
Oh, I thought they'd go the other way.
Oh my gosh.
Leaf's not able to get any of it. Jonah P will survive with rifle in hand, while Heretics carry 3 of their own into the next.
That was a really nice call from Heretics, and I mean, it was definitely a risk, but they deposit Patek on that A ramp quick, really early in the round, and simultaneously they're already running it
Fishy.
up into B heaven. I think they understand that G2 do
Little
have
foot.
a really good reclear on that A ramp
Eating
to
leaf.
punish anybody left there, and Patek was just a body bag for them to
Imagine.
take that B site for free.
Yeah, he was a sacrificial lamb.
And by the way, this is the first timeout called for G2. Yet another advantage. They have 2 to their name on this half.
Yeah, but this is interesting because this gives Heretics a chance to talk to their coach for the first time in since what, round 8 of the first half?
That's a very good
It's
point.
been a while.
And if they want to come back, I mean,
I think
they're going
this
to need
is
help
too
from
far.
their coach. And also, with the way that their ults are forming, I know the viewers can't see this, but I have to stress it right now, right here, right now. They have to be snowballing their ults 1 by 1 by 1 in order to win a round. Even the Omen ult, you need to somehow win a round. You need to cook up a strat to win a round with Omen ult by itself if you want to come back here.
We'll see if Nilzinho has something cooked up.
I mean, you have to though, surely.
I don't necessarily agree. I think the way they would come back from this is two of these are going to be ecos, so that'll be like 2 out of the 6. One will be G2 pushing into them, so they won't need to use ults. And then they'll have like a round where they do use ults, probably 2 of them, very powerful ones. They'll have another round with these 2 more.
Attempt to come back, and they do.
I don't think they need to like necessarily string them all together.
Not much to speak of on the side of G2.
Oh.
That's a good start.
Just peeks and spams.
G2 still continue to do a really good job of abusing that orb B, even when they're in an eco situation. They're all huddled up in ramps. That's going to cause problems. They have to give some of the space up, yeah.
Yeah, what was
so
the music?
Trap that was set gets exposed.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Sleeve's going to catch something here. No, he's got to clear all the way around the smoke. Meanwhile, here, you're right. You were mentioning it earlier for Heretics. If you can get through this without investing Patatek's ult or Woot's ult, it's huge.
Exactly. And then the next gun round, you just continue the snowball. Try to win one.
Jonah should go
with
die.
That showstopper. Or if you get the site for free, you know.
Did the nade miss? I think the nade may have missed.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Patatek's able to get 3 because of it. A flawless round for Heretics to get to 7. And they did so without investing the 2 ults.
They have the race ult here.
What are they going to cook up here? Because on the other side,
yeah, I don't know. He hasn't had a lot of success with the ults.
Patatek, these were some really nice shots. I mean, yeah, it's an eco, but I mean, these feel good and could potentially give him enough confidence to get some good entries.
Let's go, baby.
Benji's doing his best to will them back into this thing, man.
Okay.
He really is.
Here's the buy. Breach ult on deck for Jonah.
Problem is, for G2,
Okay,
they've got rifles again. They have an op in the hands of IC, and they have 3 ults to play with.
The round will have to be earned.
Including the Rolling Thunder from Jonah P.
It looked like the pit lineup was here.
Yeah, and that pit is invested into mid. Trent will lean back towards B to try to support IC.
Again with the info denial over at B.
Yeah, but I feel like he's not going to be able to. Ooh, what a good orb.
Welcome to my world.
That pit's going to go out and cover him up. Yeah, he's got to give the space up.
That's info gathered, though, for the side of Heretics.
They know the
there is a
race
raise and a fade towards B site.
Yeah, that's and you know one's here.
So it has
to
be Omen and Breach on A. And they don't want any of that.
G2 are basically saying like, okay, we've shown this.
I mean,
they should hit A, and they're thinking that's so obvious. We can't go A. They're rotating. That's such a good read by them.
They're playing their cards perfectly right now.
Boo made a really hard call here.
Leaning into the advantages of the Viper ult that they have up and the wall they can play around.
And Doug, if they can hold on to this showstopper and save it for the retake breach,
this is a good round.
It's used.
Yeah, I mean they had no way to have any info of what was happening on the site, so they had to invest.
Fuck.
I really like this positioning from Trent, but he swung out just a half a second too early. Now he will be down.
I can't help but feel like that was a huge mistake from Trent. I mean, you're already playing retake. Get out of there when you hear the showstopper.
Jonah P, grab the op. He still
I think
has
they
his
should
ult.
drop this Viper pit.
I don't know.
Do you invest it here?
I don't know if you do, Doug.
He's gonna try. Oh, it was the fault line. Icy just got
nice
destroyed.
kills.
Tried satcheling out, but Patatek continues to impress. He continues to deliver to Heretics. What in the world? He doesn't even realize there's someone right next to him with the wall up.
Just took the risk.
Leaves left in a 1v3. He's still trying to clear the pit.
That's kind of crazy. They just use breach ult like
Heretics will
that.
get to 8.
It's kind of crazy.
And again, I cannot help but feel like Trent should have given all of that sight as soon as he heard the showstopper. He put his team in such a bad position for that retake.
Yeah,
Jonah P has
Trent should have gotten out of there. Absolutely.
As a breach. I mean,
when Doug was saying like I wish he would have peeked out, I was thinking like I wish he wasn't even there.
G2 made a huge blunder
There's
here
no point.
by investing that.
There's no point.
Breach ultimate. It's a 4v5. Icy had already dropped. It's a 2v3 scenario.
Oh,
I
man.
get it. You clutched out a lot of
Remember,
rounds
I said
on
that
your
it
attacking
get the
side,
2
but all you need
ecos.
is one round
Said
to close
one
it out.
already. Here's the
5
second.
of the last 6 going the way of those Niños.
They had one of the double ult rounds.
They gave them a chance.
Yeah, G2 still on map point. They've been there for a little while now.
So this would put them at 9. They would get 10 with the next double ult round. Assuming
And now another eco.
they don't use one here.
Stingers and Sheriffs. And Trent's going to have his ult online soon. Icy's only halfway there, but Jonah P is a distant memory now.
Yeah, it's been a really good series.
I mean, this is so tense right now for both sides.
You can't help but feel like the momentum's away the attack, though.
Yeah.
I've got him.
Although the last time G2 won a round, it was a thrifty, so, I mean, who knows? Maybe they can pull it off again. Nage traded, flash up, Icy filling.
Overextension.
That was
Ooh,
very
got
nicely
out.
done
Nice.
to clear that back
Yeah.
out. Meanwhile,
Good
Wood's
satchel.
gone behind enemy lines. Somehow, Jonah P knows, though, and he drops him. That's one step closer.
30 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
He hears that. Oh, but he's not able to land the shots. Boo's gotten back out on the site. He's got the spike in hand. He's got help over his shoulder.
Solid play by
he's
Rian.
got
I like that he
Heretics
just
that much
continued that
closer to the
spray.
ninth round.
He knew his teammates were like scaling
I
up
mean, it
to the
was looking
site,
dicey, but
and that guy was losing that
He got the
fight
job
as
done.
time progressed.
Oh, wait.
Like he needed to stall.
That's a really good fault line.
Jonah P in a 1v3.
Hard 1-on-3 because of the shortage.
Benji Fishy will fall, make it
shit.
to an ace
That
to
makes it
potentially
doable.
close the map. Can he pull it off? They're both right there. The spam
Oh,
onto the
fuck.
first. They're both weak. He's gonna connect it all. And Jonah
Oh
P
my
aces his
god.
way to take G2 to
That's
playoffs.
nasty, dude.
Finish.
Yo, what an end.
G2.
Jonah P. The professor with 2 insane clutches. What the fuck?
G2 are here to play. They're the truth. And they make it to playoffs. That 4-day break is going to be amazing for the boys.
Holy. Can you believe that shit?
Emotions at a high.
Just when it seemed like the comeback was on.
The way they won was
2
so
thrifty
clean.
wins to close the map for G2. What a performance.
A 1v4 to close it out.
And an ace for Jonah P. The value he's provided to this squad, not just in that series, but really all season, all year.
I don't know. There's some killers out there with 1 loss. It's hard to say they'll like for sure make it because you don't know who they're gonna draw, you know? They might draw like some insane team.
All map long. So maybe it was just right. Maybe it was deserved.
Poetic.
Yeah.
It's so important to get out of groups 2-0 if you
22
can
and
like
14
this.
for Jonah P. Not too shabby of a way to punch a ticket to playoffs for your team. That's ridiculous. Valen had some outrageous moments. I mean, the first half was clinical.
It was not only from a macro standpoint, but also the individual prowess, too, right?
Yeah.
All the clutches. I mean, Leaf doing this instant
drawing
play,
the
you know,
lab.
taking the timing into spawn, Valen clutching it out with the 1v3. And that's kind of where the plot was lost. I mean, Valen's wide swinging and there was no aim there for Heretics. They fell asleep behind the wheel. I feel like any other day, I mean, just yesterday, Heretics would maybe one-tap the wide swing from Valen there.
Yeah.
Just have a Jonah P on your team.
It's just so tough to overcome that when you've created such
I can't
a massive
believe
lead
it,
on one
dude.
half.
G2 is on like the EG arc right now. Are they not? Like, what is happening? Who would have fucking predicted this shit? They're literally on the EG arc right now.
I think there's still plenty to be excited for, though, for if you're a fan of Heretics. I mean, the grit that they showed, the fact that, I mean, you saw it, they were hyped.
Icy is
all the way
literally
up until the
pogging
end,
out.
but
I
G2
love him on the
and fans,
cams.
We're going to throw it down to Yinsu for the Ryzen post-match interview with Icy.
Let's go, Icy interview. Dude, they get some days off too. They can prep.
G2, they've done it. They locked
Huge
themselves
win.
in a spot for playoffs here at Master Shanghai. I am now joined by Icy and Luna here, who's going to do some translations. First of all, Icy, huge congratulations. You've been grinding for so long in this scene, and you finally make an international event. Did you expect
How did they
yourself
determine
and your
who
team
plays
to be able to
who,
make it
Jen?
playoffs
That's what
right
I was
off the
gonna ask
bat
someone
this
that.
quickly?
I was gonna ask Chat
其
that
实像
earlier.
我们的 IC 选手已经在这个行业深耕了非常之久，然后才进入到了我们的世界比赛当中。那你有没有预想到能够这么快的就进入到我们的淘汰赛呢？
I mean, going into these games, like, you know, every game I'm confident, and, you know, I have a great team behind me. So, you know, just always playing confident, game by game, and I kind of expected this, so.
我一直都是非常的自信的，因为当我的背后有这么强大的队伍的时候，在每一场比赛当中，
Yeah,
你
he
都
really
是可以
does,
非
Tay.
常自信的去
Yeah.
面对的。
I think a lot of the Americas fans also
been, like, super
expected you guys to
humble.
make it as well.
He
I wanted
hasn't
to ask
been,
you a
like,
little bit about this game because your
annoying,
coach
like,
Josh RT
cocky,
said
just
the
does his
reason
job,
that you guys
goes
chose
up there.
Bind, which is still a bit of a surprise I think for a lot of people, is that you know your strength, you know what you guys can do. But I wanted
shit.
to ask you, being on that server today, what did you
series.
think your strength really was? Was there something about
I think that's only
Heretics that you
first two
just
maps,
felt
right?
like you had over them?
那其实之前你们的教练也说过，你们选择 Bind 的这张图的原因，是因为你们在这张图上打得特别好，所以想问一问你，你觉得
Yeah,
你们在这
it's not
张
too
地图上面做的特别好的部分是什么呢？以及针对今天的对手，你觉得你们做的是最好的是什么呢？
I mean, going into Bind, you know, like, it's one of our stronger maps, and I feel like we're just playing together, communicating well, and just, you know, doing things together. And when you do things together in this game, like, things will work in your favor. So a lot of it was our good communication and just sticking to our plan, and I think our game plan worked, so.
因为其实这也是一张我们非常强
This
势的
guy
图
is a
在这张
Josh
图里面
RT
会感受到我们
propaganda
都团结
machine.
一致。当然，当所有的人团结在一起，一
Don't
起去努力的
trust
时
the
候，你
word
会
he
发现一
says.
切都迎刃而解了。
And super quickly, I've got to ask you because I'm going to ask everyone. But of course, the next round, you don't get to choose who you play. In fact, the other teams get to choose who they want to play. Is there anyone that you are hoping would choose you?
There's no one in specific, but, you know, if I were to choose maybe 100 Thieves for the rematch, or, you know,
Really?
Gen.G would be a fun game against the home crowd.
A rematch, dude.
100 Thieves.
那其实呢，刚刚的问题是，其实，在下一轮当中是由淘汰赛当中的4支队伍来选择他们，但是如果他们能够选择的时候，会想要选择谁？他会说，如果有机会的话，我会想要跟100 Thieves再打一次再相遇的一场，再打一场比赛，又或者是想面对 ETG。
All right, thank you very much. Luna, thank you very much. Icy as well. I mean, you heard the man. 100
I
Thieves, EDG,
forgot
choose them,
about
choose them.
that. That's amazing. That's a good reminder to drop in right there.
And G2 Esports pick up the win. You can see the stuffed animals are happy about that.
I actually can't see you over the stuffed animal.
Hello, friend. How are you? Yes. But yeah, I mean, overall, guys, what a day, right? Just we had 6 maps, just good games across the board. Kukuka, I would direct a question to Mimi, but I can't physically see her right now.
I know.
So yeah, I mean, overall though, G2 Esports, very well played in a dominant way for them to close out this one, despite it kind of slipping toward the end there.
Yeah, exactly. Overall, I think I'm very happy that we've seen 2 very competitive matches. So, you know, we might be forgetting about that last one, but if we take, you know, a trip down memory lane and we think about what happened during that first match, yeah, Texture was able to do this.
Big in Chinese.
Our HyperX reflex moment of
I
the
mean,
day.
to say big in
Texture,
Chinese would be fucking
you gotta give it to him.
ridiculous.
I mean, that was nuts. And honestly,
Wait, actually know that
it's
one.
befitting of a sponsorship.
It's
set.
like choo-choo.
HyperX reflex moment, you know? Hell yeah.
He's just so fast. I'm really excited to watch Texture play in playoffs for Gen.G. I think the team that everyone was expecting to be one of our kind of quick teams to make it out of groups. It was 2 tough games, but they get it done for Gen.G. But G2, I think a lot of people weren't sure if they'd make it out or thought it would be a longer road. So it's so massive for these guys to be able to get that kind of
I would trust
easier
whatever you
route
see,
in,
Trevor.
get some time off, maybe even get to
They always
explore
wear
Shanghai a little bit more. I'm really excited to watch
super
more
hip
from this
shit.
team. They're really stepping up at the global level.
I think that there are also teams like, maybe not Gen.G so much, but I think that G2 is a team that is going to benefit from the experience of playing from the Swiss stage.
Yeah, now Dan's over there. Okay.
This penguin is huge. Can we talk about
Face
that?
average.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I did see it, but that's it's
Well,
criminal
folks,
how you're worried. Yeah, it's
With
criminal.
day 3 coming to a close, let's go ahead and take a look at this bracket, shall we? All right, so G2 as well as Gen.G
It's art.
make it to the next round where they will await who their opponent is. They don't have a choice. They're just gonna have to accept their fate.
The format is so cool.
I love it.
See them. Yeah. I feel like 100 Thieves.
I
is
love
gonna
this
pick
how
G2.
this is designed by the way. This is really cool.
Wait, because there's
Like how they
also a
did
draw,
yoink,
right? Maybe they don't even
yoink.
have a
They might not have a
If they're the
choice.
last one, maybe they're stuck with Gen.G because who's gonna pick
pretty
Gen.G?
sick.
Honestly, that would be
I like how it's all on
so
one screen.
hilariously ironic.
Yes.
And it would just be perfect. Just Busio talking all this crap, and then right at the end,
He gets to choose between the two, and it's like, G2, Gen.G. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Gen.G.
But no, he literally, I think he literally tweeted, if G2's winning, then this is a Mickey Mouse tournament, which is just the most ridiculously wrong thing. But it's, his trash talk is next level, man.
But it would be funnier if he actually chose
It would be the
any other
funniest
team
outcome.
but them.
Yeah, it would genuinely be, or if they did not have a choice and they had to pick them no matter what, would also be funny. Although I don't know if that would necessarily be the case. But anyway, coming up tomorrow, though, is going to be our first elimination matches. Oh, yeah, I'll take the bear here. The first elimination matches for our 0-1 teams. You can see the schedule there. We're going to be saying goodbye to 2 of these squads tomorrow. And of course, we'll see them in the next stage of play. But it is going to be sad to be saying goodbye to them so soon. Here you got Leviathan going up against T1. And then it's going to be Dragon Ranger Gaming taking on Foot Esports.
Yeah, I think that Lev T1 game is going to be an especially exciting one for me. T1 and Lev both losing really close games. Yeah. T1, a team I think has been kind of inconsistent both in Pacific and sometimes at their global appearances.
But they have the chance to.
Yeah, but they have a lot of potential. And Lev as well, I think, looks a little shaky at times, especially in their more macro play. But they definitely have a ton of firepower on both those rosters. It should make that a really fun game to kick things off.
Hear me out, though. What if DRG wins? That'd be hype.
I mean, we've seen FPX already start to pop off.
They really
No, I
lost.
don't. I quite
lost a
love
lot
them
of the
all, but
momentum there.
Honestly, that'd be something else, though.
Yeah. It
Right?
definitely would be very exciting. I think it's a bit sad that, of course, we have to say goodbye to 2 teams. But hey, we were also talking about how taxing and difficult it was for some of these teams to even make it through playoffs. And if they are to win tomorrow, it's still not over. They have to wait. At the end of the day, we'll have another draw, and they will go against the teams that have lost today. And hear me out, there is no easy opponent from then on. So they're going to have to prove a lot of things,
Who's
not
DRG
only to
play tomorrow?
themselves,
Like
but also to
Foot?
us.
Yeah.
And also to him.
And to
also
him.
to him. Most importantly,
Wait, Ralph,
to him.
you have-
Well, folks, as we take a look at the time here, it's
Should you be eating
10:30 at night.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I think we've been up since like 7 a.m. So it's time to go to bed.
T1 Lev is gonna go crazy. I want to say that game that just happened is my second pred I've missed now. It was going pretty good before that.
We'll see you then, folks. Have a good morning, I believe, if you're in NA and EU.
Unlucky.
I know, right? But take care, everyone. See you soon.
The EMEA teams, man. I believe in them too much. I just believe in them too much. That's what I've learned. Fraud region. This is EMEA. This is them right here.
You can't keep getting away with it.
But we can. That's the thing, EMEA. We can. All the regions are gonna continue.
You can't keep getting away with it.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep getting away with it. Actually, we're gonna keep doing it. We're actually not gonna stop. I just folded up. I don't believe in GT. Look, let's not go into the details. We're not going into the details. All right. I don't want to get lost here in the sauce. Fnatic can literally win the tournament. Unironically, they can do exactly what they did last year, and I'll be so tilted. I'll be so mad if they do it. I'll be salty because I can see the world. We could very well be living in it. It would not be the funniest thing. I'm just the biggest Fnatic hater after what they did last year, winning those tournaments versus us. I love the players though. I feel like such a fucking asshole. I'll root for them. It would be so hyped to see a Chinese team win. It would actually be crazy. Imagine. Imagine. It would be so hyped. Do we get the draw? Oh wait, no wait. That's left for tomorrow. I'm stupid. Dude, EG winning LA was euphoric. It was amazing. God damn it, I'm just too predictable. I'm too predictable. I was thinking it, but I was like, I've said it too many times. I'll be like that old dude that just has the same story over and over. All right, I'm hosting Guapo. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the games. The early games of fire. Be here for the pre-show. They'll probably cook up some good stuff. Lev T1, a limb game. One of these teams is gonna be heartbroken. It's gonna be really sad, actually. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.